you here.
That should be in there. Level 1 Wood Elf. Curse of Strahd.
Oh, there you are. There you are.
Yeah.
I say, okay, Sev. Well, I'm mostly in my broken English, I suggest, or my broken common, excuse me. I suggest we head towards the trail as there might be signs of other people or um, animals or clues to
I
where we
start
are.
walking towards the trail. Mid sentence.
I
He doesn't
like
like taking orders except for from birds.
I just think it's logical. I like it.
nice. So you guys head off. You pack up camp. You head north. Well, I guess Ken packs up camp by himself since Sev took off already. Um, you all head out to the west, and you come across an old road. Uh, Black pools of water stand like dark mirrors in and around the muddy roadway. Giant trees loom on both sides of the road, their branches clawing at the mist. Would you like to follow the road? I suppose.
I would like to follow the road, but not on the road. I think we should stick close to the road, but try to be sneaky.
Yeah, I think I'm going to try to sneak here and try to hide and
Okay.
sneak along.
So you guys are sneaking, like just stealthily. Let me see what your stuff says here. So, what is your dexterity? 16
Oh, I'm very
and
stealthy. I got a +5 stealth.
25.
21. Jesus. Yeah. So you guys, you're able to just kind of walk off to the side of the road and um, be pretty sneaky as you're just off the road, keeping it in sight. Um, Following this road takes quite a while. It's especially
Yeah,
since
dude,
you're
we're
like
playing
off the
D
road a
and
little
D
bit.
tonight.
It's a little bit more difficult to move through. It takes a little bit longer, right? Um, 2, 3, 4. Cool. You guys travel for 5 hours along along this road um, until you get to this next checkpoint. So the fog spill out of the forest to swallow up the road behind you. Ahead, jutting from the impenetrable woods on both sides of the road, are high stone buttresses looming gray in the fog. Huge iron gates hang on the stonework. Dew clings with cold tenacity to the rusted bars. Two headless statues of armed guardians flank the gate, their heads now lying among the weeds at their feet. They greet you only with silence. Hold on, I need to find something to help. Is it this one? Nope. Yep, it is this one. Hold on a second. I need to change some stuff.
Yeah, so he's relatively new to DMing.
If I can
Um,
find it.
we have another campaign that we do like in person. I'm gonna try to set up some stuff for that, but I figured it'd be a good experiment to do this. This is not in my Discord, so I wish
Ooh,
you could,
spooky.
but
We'll move that
it's
to the
not my
top.
Discord.
I want to hide these.
Someone
Hold on.
else's Discord.
How do I
So
hide these? I don't know. Oh, I know how. You ready?
yeah,
Ta-da!
get him out of here.
Hey, they're gone. All right, so this is what you see.
That's what we see.
Yeah, that's what you see.
Yeah, sounds good, dude. I'll let you know,
Um,
Justin.
as you approach, the gates swing open, screeching as the hinges move.
I want to look around to see if there is any other way through this other than the gate.
Okay. So looking around, the gates move to either side, um, probably only about, I would say, 100 yards or so into the trees, and then further into that, the wall kind of crumbles into like nothing from age, moss, and trees and other foliage has completely overcome the wall farther out, so you can walk around it.
What do you think? Do you think that we should what was his name again? Ken?
Yeah.
What do you think, Ken? Do you think we should try to go around it, or do you think we should just walk through this ominous gate that just opened by itself?
So we don't see any signs of life, like.
There are going to be more
Roll
people.
investigation. Or roll perception, sorry.
All right, I'm gonna check out my.
There are going to be more
perception.
people
I'm
joining
crazy
this
perceptive,
session
dude.
in a few minutes. He's just
16.
introducing our
16.
characters
You
into
look
the
around,
game.
you listen, and you don't. So you hear normal, like, creature life nearby in the forest, but you don't see anything else or hear.
You want to
anything
zoom in, but
else.
you can't. You want to go onto my character sheet?
Okay.
This is my character sheet right here.
I
can
think
zoom in
we're
for you guys.
okay to go through the door. That's just my thought, just because it seems like whatever magic has detected us anyways. I don't think I think we can still peek our heads
Okay.
through the front door.
I tentatively move through the door behind Ken. How the heck
as
did
you
you get
guys
a 20 off rip?
pass through, the gates close.
So I actually rolled an
behind you.
18, but what else get +2 to Dex? I got 2 18s. I got an 18 for Constitution and an 18 for Dex.
And that's
I'd like to look around. Are we in a city? Or is there a town? Is it just more forest?
so for now. What you see is towering trees whose tops are lost in the heavy gray mist. They block out all but a death gray light.
Yeah, we
The
random
tree
rolled for
trunks
the
are
stats.
unnaturally close to one another, and the woods have the silence of a forgotten grave, yet exude the feeling of an unvoiced scream. Passive.
And still no signs of any living thing, right?
Not yet.
Besides this.
What did we see in front of us again?
So you see a bunch of trees, the tops of which go into mist above you. So you can't quite see the tops. The tree trunks are really close to each other,
Okay.
and the woods are silent.
I'm
right
gonna
now.
try climbing a tree to get a better vantage of the area.
Okay. So you are going over to the tree. You start climbing up. Let's see. That's Steve, right?
Sev.
Or Sev. So Sev climbs the nearest tree, and you are looking around. Go ahead and roll perception for me again.
This dice is so funny how laggy it is across the screen. It's just, ugh. I wonder why on my PC. Oh, come on, give me something better than what I think it is. It's a 12.
A 12. So you can see all these trees around you. They still stretch out. Looking farther west through the fog, you just barely make out what looks like a break in the trees.
Okay. I kind of talk down to Ken in a level, not loudly, but loud enough that only he could probably hear, and tell him that west we could go and there's a break in the trees.
Okay. Hey, Tyson,
Yeah.
check your DMs real quick.
My DMs, how do I do that?
Just below the campaign thing.
There's like player channels.
Oh,
Yeah,
Tyson
their
DMs.
channels. So you
We
you,
entered God mode level 1. Look at these
you know,
stats,
talk
chat.
somewhat loudly down to him as you
These
scramble down.
stats. We're huge. We are playing a ranger though, so it's not like it's gonna be super OP. It's pretty good stats though, right, chat?
I tell
Not
my I tell Sev that I'm I'm getting a familiar smell.
I actually don't know. I haven't
Something
played
I smell all
D&D
the time,
enough
but it's familiar.
to know if it's Gloomstalker. It's just Ranger right now.
Um,
I mean, follow your
Familiar.
nose.
it smells kind of like home.
You know, if there's a bird telling me he smells something good, you know, I'm gonna trust that bird. You know.
Okay. So do you guys follow the scent?
Absolutely.
Is the scent towards the west?
Does it happen to be like a Fruit Loop kind of smell?
Uh,
It's,
I'll let him talk.
I can neither confirm nor deny that it smells like a Fruit Loop. It just smells familiar. It smells like
Definitely Fruit Loops. Fruit Loop confirmed. Chat.
So the scent leads you off the trail a little ways to, and you find a human corpse half buried in the underbrush, about 15 feet from the road.
I loot that body.
there it is. There's that smell.
So the young man appears to be a commoner. His muddy clothes are torn and raked with claw marks. Crows have been at the body, which is surrounded by paw prints. The man has obviously been dead for several days. He holds a crumpled envelope in one hand.
Yucky.
I'm gonna take the envelope and kind of inspect it and open it
Okay.
and see what it says.
So you go ahead and open that, and you see this.
While he inspects the envelope, I'd like to inspect the paw prints and the tracks to see if it looks.
Yeah. So you
if I can
see,
identify the animal.
yeah. So they are wolf tracks.
Ah, Spanish.
This is what you see. Can you
Okay,
read it?
I just want to say this right now. I've never been good at reading cursive.
Oh no.
Okay, hang on.
Um,
Let me see. Should I read it out loud, or is this like only to me?
I
I
My
wish I could help
character,
you,
my
Steve, but I
character
can't-
reads
I
it out
can't
loud.
even read, dude.
My character
Yeah,
reads it
okay.
out loud. Okay.
Okay.
Hail thee of might and valor. I, the Burgomaster. Is that what it says?
Yep.
Burgomaster of Baronia. Send you honor with despair. Wait, what? That's crazy. My adopted daughter, the fair. Ooh. Hang on, I got excited. Wait. Okay. My adopted daughter, the fair Lorena. I hand it over to Click Clack so he can read this.
Dude, I can't read at all. I don't know how to read.
He's a bird.
I can't read this. What does that say? Lorena,
Irina.
Irina has seen these
Has been these.
past nights bitten by a nymph,
A vampire.
a vampire. For over 400 years, this creature has drained the lifeblood of my people. All right, hang on. I think I'm warming up to this. Never mind. How my dear Irina languishes and dies from an unholy wound caused by this vile beast. He has become too powerful to conquer. So I say to you, give us up for dead and encircle this land with the symbols of good. Let holy men call upon their power, that the devil may be contained within the walls of weeping. Baronia. Leave our sorrows to our graves and save the world from this evil fate of ours. There is much wealth entrapped in this community. Return for your reward after we have all departed for a later life. I'm not going to try to do that. It's the Burgomaster, though.
Yeah. So it's Kolyan Indirovich.
Yeah,
or
chat.
something like
Int
that.
stat's not. I just want to point out
Burgomaster.
my intelligence stat is not high.
You know, so funny
So
story.
this
I don't
was
think
all
anyone's is.
RP.
Perfect.
100% RPing that.
I love it. Very good. So that is
He's-
the.
I think he's just playing a
My
basic
intelligence
campaign.
is
I don't think that he's like actually
Yours
made
is
this one up.
13. Mine's a 9.
I mean, you couldn't read it all, so
Yeah, that's that envelope.
oh jeez.
While you're reading that, you start to hear a wolf howl far off in the forest.
I love animals, so I start kind of moving towards the howl.
After, and what does Ken do?
I follow, but as I'm following, I'm whispering to the moss and plants.
You're
Seeing if
whispering to
they'll-
what are you whispering to the moss and plants?
I'm upset that Sev was mocking my lack of reading.
I am thinking that he's just trying to smoke all of this moss later, and he's just kind of whispering to it.
He's checking it out.
Yeah.
I love it.
I'm talking crap to
There's
the
a difference
to the
between loving
mushrooms
animals.
and
It's a
spores.
dog, dude. I'm gonna
That's
pet the thing.
Uh,
You kidding me?
As you guys start walking towards the sound, a second wolf starts to howl, and it is closer to where you are.
I start getting excited and say, "Ooh, puppies!" and I start going a little faster.
A third wolf joins the fray, and they are closer.
I am sneaking at this moment, right?
Are you sneaking?
I am sneaking.
Okay.
I also just take camouflage. I'd like to camouflage myself.
It could be a werewolf.
Okay.
Still a puppy.
So you're camouflaged. You're both sneaking now. As you're sneaking now towards deeper into the forest, a fourth wolf joins the fray, and they are closer now.
Okay, so we can see these wolves then if we
No,
know.
you can hear them.
Oh,
you-
we can hear them.
They're getting closer as you go farther into the woods.
Okay. How far does it sound like they are?
Each time they get closer. So the very first one, when it was howling, you could just make out the sound. Now that there are four wolves, it sounds like they're probably not more than a football field away.
Okay, and does it look like there's a clearing, or is it just still pretty dense trees?
It's just super dense trees right now.
Okay, I continue to sneak a little closer.
Okay.
And by a little, I would like to be able to see them, so I'm going to continue to sneak up closer until I'm able to see them.
Okay.
So is the sound of the wolves moving? Are the wolves moving towards us, or are we just getting closer
they,
to them?
they are moving towards you, yes.
I take some. If they're moving towards us.
Yes.
Ooh. With this information, what kind of trees are around us? Do we know?
They are just they are tall, like fir trees.
They're furry trees.
Fir trees, like evergreens.
Okay. So I am going to. Are evergreens kind of like they're pine trees, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna get some pine needles and start rubbing them all over me to mask my scent, and then climb up in one.
Okay. Tyson, check your DMs again.
If you smell something and make me come down from this tree, I swear.
While he's looking at that, I need you both to roll for
Initiative.
not for initiative. I need you to both roll stealth.
Okay. I'm gonna use my Kenku recall to give myself an advantage on a spell check.
Okay.
This one.
I get rolled a 13. Tyson
13?
keeps smelling things.
I got a
He's a
22.
Kenku, I guess.
Okay. I would say since you're in a tree, Sev, roll with advantage.
Okay. I have a +7. This better be successful. That's an 8. Oh my goodness. 15.
15 total. Okay. So as you guys are doing this, 5 dire wolves burst through the forest howling. One of them, the leader of the pack, immediately spots both of you, and the other ones
Immediately?
immediately, yes. And then the other ones do not see you, at least not immediately.
Okay.
And how far are they at this point?
They are now less than 40 feet away.
Do they look hostile?
Yes.
Okay,
Hmm.
I draw back my bow and I take a shot at the one of them that cannot see me.
Okay. Roll attack with your bow. And let's see. You're going to surprise him. So let me pull up this thing. Let me see. Surprise. What's the rule for surprise?
Please be good. Oh my gosh, dude. My rolls are absolutely garbage right now.
Yeah, make an attack roll against this wolf.
Do I have advantage?
I think so. Need to. Let me look it up real quick. Surprise, D&D.
No, I'm level 1. I
ID.
don't have any spells right now. And I want to try to get a sneak attack on these dire wolves before they...
And then you said they're 40 feet away?
Yeah, they're about 40 feet away at this time. And then yeah, so you don't get it. You don't get advantage, but you do get a free attack roll against it.
Okay.
Yeah, essentially
Okay.
because
I rolled
before
a
initiative,
9, so that's probably not going to hit his AC. But
Yeah, so as they're running through the forest, you just don't quite hit him as they're like weaving in between the trees.
okay,
And then roll initiative.
dude, my rolls with this, I'm gonna have to roll with something else if D&D Beyond is gonna be this bad.
I got a
bad for me
15.
15. 15. Okay.
I rolled a 17. Why is it so laggy? I can't figure that out either. Maybe I can close out of it. Oh, I should probably
And then
close some tabs.
can you
How about
get
this
one
again?
free attack roll against one of the wolves as well?
Attack roll?
Yep.
I don't
If
know
you're going
I
to.
have
A bunch of
I don't
these,
know if
maybe.
I have anything that reaches that far.
There we go. Maybe that'll work. Maybe I can try changing dice too. Those ones are animated dice, so let me try changing
Okay.
them.
I am gonna start by casting I'm gonna cast Entangle on the pack of wolves.
Okay. Let's see. What does Entangle do? Let me see. it is.
Grasping weeds and vines sprout from the ground in a 20-foot square.
How did I change my dice last time?
During the duration, these plants turn the ground into difficult terrain, so their movement's halved.
Yeah, I'm
And
just
a
trying to
creature
figure out
in
how
the
to
area,
change it because I'm
when you
using
cast
some
the
like
spell,
lava
must
dice.
succeed a strength saving throw or be restrained.
Okay. So, oh, do I have a map for this to make this easier for you guys? I do.
Yeah, see how bad that is?
We'll say you're like over here
I feel like there's got to be a way to change that, the dice.
and you're in a tree. Oh, can you see those?
Yep.
You can. Okay, good. Perfect. Cool.
Now the map's gone now.
The map is gone. The map's back. Oh, I'm gonna have to do it like this. Lame. All
Now,
right.
where are the wolves?
Oh my goodness. You are gonna need some wolves. Let me make some wolves real quick.
Oh, let's do this puppy right here. Let's go back to basic.
Wasn't ready for this encounter, and I apologize.
It's fine.
Okay, we just
I'm just trying
ran
to figure out
straight
why
at it.
my dice are being laggy.
Steve just sprinted straight to it.
What do you mean, dude? I climbed up a tree.
He said, "Ooh, puppies!" and
I
just ran
okay.
for it.
Puppies.
I did say puppies, but I also
Yeah.
climbed up a tree.
All right, we'll say they're over here.
He said,
That's a
said
little
like
better,
40
right?
feet away, right?
It's not horrible.
Yep.
Okay, here we go.
All right. Oh, I'm gonna transport you guys a little bit.
See, they don't
I don't know if you guys
lag
can
on
see the little
my.
grid squares on here.
They
but
don't lag
that
on my
is-
iPad though.
Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
only
30,
lag on my
35,
PC.
40 across that little ravine there. Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
So you cast Ensnare on them. I would say that there are 3 of them in a 20-foot
Bring up
square
the
that you
text.
get, probably. 10, 15, 20, maybe 4. I bet you could get
Yeah,
4
I
in
think
with
I
that.
can get. I think I can get the left 4 if I. If
Oh,
it's 20,
that's
but...
that's what I. The
Yeah.
text appears on the right
Okay,
hand
so
side.
I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna
after a
cast
little while,
Entangle on
right?
those 4 then.
Awesome.
So they'll all make strength saving throws.
They'll do strength saving throws. Cool.
Yep.
So
Oh,
make
text
sure that you
log.
guys can see what's going
Where
on
is
over there. Good.
Is there a text log?
This.
Is it?
All right. So the first one.
Hang on.
And what's the spell save for it?
Right side hammer.
14. They have to be to 14.
A match or beat, right?
That's builder.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's match or beat. Okay. Let's see.
Get that out of here.
Cool.
Let me see.
And if
I
they
can-
don't make it, they are restrained. Is that
Yes,
right?
they're restrained. They're restrained.
All right.
Campaign
So
right
the
side. Oh.
you cast
Here we go. Here we go.
you cast Entangle, and these vines shoot out of the ground. And as they're shooting out, you see these wolves react with an almost superhuman speed and dodge left and then right. One of them bursts right through the vines as it like wraps over its shoulders. And none of them are entangled, but they are slowed as they are charging forwards.
Well. Hey.
Okay, he says. So the first wolf is going to go, and it's going to go 40. 30, 35, 40 to there. And then it is.
Yeah, he's a
Sev.
bird.
You're up.
Okay. They all see me at this point, right?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know how this works. You know, I'm just gonna take a shot at that closest wolf.
Okay. So roll to see if you hit.
Come on, Steve.
That is a big old 18.
An 18 hits. Roll damage.
Cool.
Please.
Uh, 10 damage.
10 damage. All right.
That's
So you
super
draw
laggy.
back your bow, let your arrow fly, and it strikes this first wolf in the haunches. It stumbles for a moment, but keeps coming.
Oh shiz, dude.
Next is Ken.
Okay. I'm gonna take. So I'm gonna cast poison spray. So I've got to be within 10 feet. So I think, am I within 10 feet still?
You are not within 10 feet quite yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I would say
move.
5, 10, 15. You're about 25 feet away from that first one.
I'm gonna move kind of
I'm already in a tree.
towards in between the wolf and Sev.
Get in a
So
tree,
Okay.
bro.
So you're gonna go this way.
Yep. So I'm within range to do poison spray.
Okay, I'll put you like up on the top of that little cliff there.
He's gonna waste all. I'm hoping these are cantrips. Poison
Okay,
spray's
And
a
that is a
cantrip, right?
Constitution saving throw for you.
Okay,
For
what
that
kind of
first
save
roll.
is it?
Constitution.
Constitution. Oh yeah, thanks. Alrighty. So you and then it's. Let me read your stuff here. What it says.
If he uses all of his spell slots to try to entangle them, and then that doesn't work, and then
I
poison
want
sprays one
spells.
wolf.
You said it was poison spray.
Yeah. So if you succeed, you take full damage, or if you succeed, you take half damage. If you don't, you take full damage.
Okay, so go ahead and roll damage.
You gonna tell me if he succeed the save?
I will tell you. Sort of. Sort of. You'll see.
5 damage.
5. Okay. So you reach out your hand, and you spray out this noxious gas from your palm, and the wolf sees it coming and kind of sidesteps it, but doesn't quite get all the way around it as it's charging. And now the rest of the wolves are gonna go.
Oh, dude, these are some big wolves, bro.
And they're their speed is lowered.
Yes, it is. So we're gonna go about here instead, about
They're
half,
not
right? Because
twice
it's
as
difficult
far.
terrain. Yep. So they're gonna get to there. Well, actually, they're gonna dash too, so they will actually make it to here, even with the. Forgot
Get
they
in the
can
tree with
dash.
me, Ken. No.
Cool. Now we're back
They already
around
played
to
part of the
this,
campaign, so we're introducing our
to
characters.
Sev.
The other guys are showing up later. All right, I'm gonna shoot that same wolf. What's interesting is I have no spells as a ranger at level 1, so
Yeah.
all I can do is shoot my bow. So I'm gonna shoot my bow again at the 1.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to see if you hit.
It's a big old 26.
Is that a crit?
No, one off from a crit.
Okay. So, 26 hits. Roll damage.
Uh, 7 damage.
7 damage. All right, you've let another arrow fly, and it once again impacts this wolf. But this is the biggest wolf you've ever seen in your life, and it still does not go down.
You should kite back a little bit too, Steve.
Bro, I'm in a tree, dude.
It's gonna get up that tree really.
Oh my. Okay. I move backwards to a different tree.
Okay? So, how far up this tree are you?
How far can the wolves get up?
It's a good question. How far up this tree are you?
How tall is the tree?
I would say the tree is about 35 feet tall.
I'm at the
Maybe.
top then, and I'm not
You're
moving.
at the top. Okay,
I'm not
so
moving.
You're up at the very top. Sounds good. Cool. This first wolf that you have shot twice and now poisoned is going to charge up here around this. You're the last. It's going to go for the easy target and go for Ken here. And it is going to lunge at you.
Ken's
Easy
screwed,
target.
chat.
Yeah,
Ken
the one
is
on the ground.
screwed, chat.
And let's see. I need you to see so he doesn't get you. He
Good
lunges for you, but you just kind of sidestep him, and he misses you, having been injured and poisoned. He
Dude
doesn't
has
quite
wings
get
that
to you.
won't fly away.
Sick.
All right, now.
Yeah, now he gets
Ken,
opportunity
you're up.
attack though.
Okay, I'm
Day
gonna
one of the
make
campaign.
another poison spray attack.
Okay.
I'm assuming poison
him.
spray is a cantrip.
Roll.
because he's used it twice now,
Okay.
and he's using tingling
And
roots.
the save is what for it? Remind me.
14 Constitution.
So you spray, and this wolf dodges right underneath it. But go ahead and roll damage for me.
8 damage, so it still takes 4 damage.
Okay. This wolf is starting to look pretty beat up, but he's still standing, still coming.
Come up the tree with me.
There's a wolf in the way.
The rest
You
of the
can
wolves
fly, can't
are
you?
gonna go now. This one comes up.
Dude, you're screwed, dude. Your goose is cooked, bro.
What's your AC, or Ken?
15.
15. Okay. So this first one lunges at you. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
That's right.
A strength saving throw?
Yes.
What the? 10.
10 total.
10 total.
So this giant wolf leaps on you, knocking you prone,
Okay.
biting you, and deals.
Dude, he's got like 10 health.
Let me see where. And deals 8 damage to you.
He's cooked, dude. He's cooked, dude. His goose is so cooked.
I am at 1 life.
All right, these other wolves are gonna go.
Oh my gosh, dude.
This one comes over here as well.
They probably think I'm dead. They probably think
I'm watching Ken just get ripped apart right now from the top of the tree.
And so this wolf is sprinting at you, about to jump on you with the other ones. When a loud rumbling starts to happen, and the wolves like turn and start to run. And you sense before you see or hear anything that something malicious is above you. Because Ken has been knocked prone and is getting mauled at the moment. Zev is the one that sees it first. Really large dark storm clouds have gathered over top of this foray, and a face with dark black eyes has formed over the top of you. Its mouth agape with huge fangs. You see above you the face of a vampire. The rumbling increases and then stops. Everything is dead silent. And you hear a voice say, "Welcome to Barovia."
While this is happening,
Uh-huh.
is that wolf that's really injured right still close to me?
Yeah, he's this one right here.
Can I shoot at him again?
You don't have a chance to right now.
Dang it. Okay, all right. I was hoping I could finish him off.
Maybe in a minute.
Okay.
Then the giant cloud face laughs, and these wolves turn and run back into the forest.
Do I get an opportunity attack against 3 of them?
Dude, you're prone, bro.
No, you
Doesn't
don't.
matter.
Slice their Achilles, bro.
While this one's running away, I'll give Sev an opportunity to shoot an arrow.
Yes.
What?
I'm shooting an arrow.
All right.
I was the one
roll.
that should have an opportunity attack.
You're on the ground, dude. You're at 1 HP. You're in no condition.
What'd you roll?
Oh, gosh. An 11.
An 11. All right. So you like try to. Oh, I see it there. You try to hit it, and you just are so shaken by everything that's been going on that you wildly miss, and it hits the ground next to the wolf as it runs off, and they run off into the forest out this way. And then the cloud disperses from above you.
Okay. I draw my bow and point it at the bird.
Okay. That Ken?
Yeah, Ken.
Okay.
And say, what are you gonna give me? I command him to give me all the gold in his pouch.
I look at him. I just look at him confused.
I still want your gold. I don't know. I don't have to tell you.
I don't understand what language you're speaking. Like what?
Oh, how have we gotten this far? You've been talking to me this whole time. All right,
I
okay.
look over at Sev.
I say
and
I'm just kidding.
see-
I laugh it
see
off
his
and I climb down the
His
tree.
tear-stained face and his hands shaking.
Cool.
And I would like to tell him. I say, yeah. I say as if.
Wait, I thought you couldn't understand me.
I was just playing with your mind, dude.
Oh.
I see he's just a scared.
Chat,
little-
I tried, but
little
my
elf
character's
boy.
chaotic good. Chat.
Scared little elf boy. Alrighty. So you guys, is there anything you'd like to do as you head back towards the west and back towards kind of the trail here? Particularly
Yeah.
Ken, is there anything you'd like to do?
I would like to at least take just a short rest, real quick, man.
Just about.
I'm
Alrighty.
good.
So yeah, you
Oh,
guys can
man.
take a short rest. Are you going to rest here in the woods, or are you going to go on the road?
In the woods.
It was for the good of myself. That's true.
I have bad news, boys. You guys settle in, and to take this rest, and you are learning that that Barovia is a dangerous place. As you are, how long is a short? You said a short rest, right?
Yeah.
I think
How long
it's
is
like 2
the rest?
hours, right?
At
Yeah.
least 1 hour.
Yep, 1 hour. So you guys are chilling out in the woods, and you hear
Look,
something coming.
The
You
bird
hear
wanted to sleep, man.
cracking, and like it sounds like twigs rubbing against each other. What would you like to do?
I run immediately.
How long has it been?
It's been about it's been 30 minutes.
I begrudgingly run as well.
Okay.
Towards the gate. Back towards the gate.
Back towards the gate.
I
I don't know.
don't want to go back towards the gate.
Easy for you to say. You're
Oh.
at full health.
West is towards the clearing that you saw earlier. The gate is back east.
Okay, we'll go towards the clearing.
Okay, so you start running. I would say you guys are running for. Do you just keep running, like along next to the path there?
Yeah, still trying to be stealthy
Int -5.
and looking for any signs of trying to be stealthy and looking for any signs of more wolves or other big animals.
He's on
scared,
high
things like
alert.
that.
Sounds great. Go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw, both of you.
2.
Sick. And what about you, Seb.
It's still going. We rolled a 15.
15. Okay. So Ken, while you guys are running, because you're just so exhausted from the previous encounter and everything that's going on, you're going to get
Constitution, didn't I?
a
Yeah, Constitution. +4.
a single thing of a level of exhaustion.
Saves are to the right.
I don't like exhaustion.
Get the
All right.
box.
Yep.
Conditions.
So you have one level
Left.
of exhaustion, which means that you now have disadvantage on ability checks until you get a chance to rest.
Square box.
After running for an hour, you guys burst into a clearing.
I think that's what I did right here, right?
You see out in the distance
Oh, right here. Oh, it's the same thing. It's
tall
+4.
shapes that loom out of the dense fog
Yeah, +4.
that surrounds everything.
Same thing.
The muddy ground underfoot gives way
Dexterity's
to
not
slick,
though. Okay,
wet
I've been hitting
cobblestones.
the wrong
The
things.
tall shapes become recognizable as village dwellings.
I've been hitting the wrong things
The
for
windows
my
of each
entire
house
last
stare out
campaign.
from pools
So
of blackness. No sound cuts the silence except for mournful sobbing that you hear off in the distance.
There's one thing I've learned: it's mournful sobbing in a vampire thing is never a good sign.
through all your years of dealing with vampires.
Yeah.
All right, you guys are now at the village of Barovia, having survived barely the woods leading into this town. And right here, we will pause to see if we can get the rest of the team in here, because it is time to loop them in, I think. There's your intro to Curse of Strahd, boys.
Sounds great.
I'm going to guess that you're going to want to take a rest at some point soon.
Yeah. Not I mean, not necessarily that I want to, it's that I feel like I need to.
That's fair.
Am I gonna get a chance to? Is the real
Yep.
question.
Yes, you'll get a chance.
Thank goodness.
So I'll say that you guys, you get to the town. Let me pull up my map here. Village of Barovia. About halfway down, you do find a kind of a dilapidated tavern. Let's see. Yeah, there's closed up shops. There is a tavern that's super run down. When you go in, there's one guy in there, and that's it to take you guys in. So he charges a silver piece each to spend the night.
Deal.
Deal, he says. Cool. You guys can go ahead and take a long rest.
Sweet.
And then you are no longer exhausted.
Yeah.
So go ahead.
It should automatically. Oh, it doesn't. It didn't.
Go walk Vox Machina when you have time. Dude, I
Awesome.
just started watching Jujutsu
And
Kaisen,
Ryan, welcome.
so I can watch that one
Hello.
after.
Are you just doing like a pre-game for these two to catch them up?
Yeah, I just watched
Yep.
a burb get mauled by some wolves.
He sure
He almost
did.
died. He's down to 1 HP.
Oh, geez.
But I lived.
But
But
you
The
lived.
boy who
The
lived.
boy who lived, come to die.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I've seen it. I think I've seen it actually. I've seen like a couple
Sheesh.
episodes. Pretty good.
You guys got in battle. We didn't the first time. That's funny.
It wasn't
mean-
much of a battle.
I just ran towards
You-
the puppies.
It was more of a mauling.
It was more of I climbed in a tree and shot a couple arrows, and the burb sat on the ground and got mauled by some wolves.
I got mauled.
We kind of chose that battle as soon as the wolves came into into range, I took a shot at him.
Oh, okay.
And
I
we
mean,
ran
Steve
towards
also
the
ran
wolves.
at them.
They're puppies.
Dargos. Tyson, did you get my my other message in the chat? In your Tyson DM?
I'm gonna play some D&D music.
Let me check. One sec. I have to. Oh, the latest one.
Yeah.
Yes,
The one
I
that I
did.
sent. Okay, you did. Okay, good.
At 8:04.
Yes.
I gotta help Jenny real quick. I'll be right back.
Go for it. I need to. Oh boy, that was something. That was spooky. That was excellent. All right, we're waiting on Mark and Dustin. I'm gonna see if Dustin or Mark is here. Oh, he is here.
Hello.
Hello.
So,
Sorry, we're just waiting on you guys to finish up your intro in.
yeah, I'm gonna go grab a Pepsi real quick.
Sounds good. Oh, how do I link the character sheets now? Because I should be able to go here and like roll. There we go. Okay, so I've got him. Carl was having problems last time with stuff too, right?
Oh, I mean, like
No.
showing up?
Yeah.
No, no,
on the game
mine.
log?
Oh,
Mine
it was Michael's.
Yes, it was mine.
There we go. All right, it looks like I've got everybody's stuff connected now.
Goody.
Nice. So we should be able to everybody roll. Yep.
Too small.
Excellent.
That's still too small. I like turn my second screen sideways.
I'm gonna.
Character sheets are made for
We're back.
Walking,
tall
That's
screens.
what that. Yep.
not
I thought the
landscape
same thing.
screens.
and that's
You
just
guys
what
want
they'll
some
do.
loot music?
That's
Is that
just
you
what
said?
they'll do. Can't reach the bottom of the chat unless I like scroll down.
Day, night, day, night, day, night. You guys are here.
Like this? Some pan flutes?
I assume we're going to get to know the characters fairly
Look at
quickly.
us.
Oh yes, don't worry. It's gonna happen. Doodly fast. Spookily fast, even.
Excuse me.
Bless you. The only thing I need is Dustin.
It's our foxy friend.
He
Yes.
said he's getting snacks. That's
He's
what he said.
is Ron. Exclamation point. Someone's rolling dice. I can hear it.
Is this good? Is this good? Some good music, Justin?
Yeah, put a little pressure on him. There you go.
Yeah.
Pressure on him.
I needed to grab something quick, so I just grabbed a tortilla. Is that weird?
Pushing down on me. Down
I
on.
mean, snacks are an important part.
I don't have
That's
any
true.
snacks. I drank all my drink, and now I'm out of snacks. I'm sad.
How long
I
was
have yet-
your catch-up session?
It went about 50 minutes.
I didn't add cheese
Oh,
to
boy.
it. Yeah, I didn't have
You've
time.
been
Or
at it.
I would have made a
You've had some-
quesadilla.
Yeah, the they made some
It's just soft chips,
Choices.
dude. That's it.
choices that I
Flaccid
might not
chips.
100% agree with, but they did their best, and here we are.
But Darby choices.
Oh boy, I was worried about Ken.
Ken,
So
dude.
worried about Ken.
Ken was looking bad.
Steve, are you Ken or
No,
Tyson? Are you?
no, Tyson's
Oh.
Ken. He demonstrated his prowess in battle for sure.
Oh yeah. So I wonder how. Just as an aside, as a DM, Steve, Ryan, Mark, how would you feel if you made a character, you've been playing for like 30, 40 minutes, and then you immediately just get torn to shreds and die?
I'd feel very sad. That's how I'd feel.
Okay, that's what I figured.
I don't think I'd feel that bad, honestly. Especially at level 1, it's so quick and easy to create a character at level 1. Like
Yeah,
you could
you
literally
can-
just do the same thing, just go back and change your class, and that'd be like it.
And you're like, cool, done.
You could probably play with the same character, just change the name and like redo the roles for the stats or something.
Well,
Right.
well, luckily, Tyson, you just did clicking noises, so who knows? It could be. It could
It
be
could be
anything.
a different clicky noises.
Yeah, that's why I call him Ken, because he's a.
Look at this guy. Look at
Because
this
I
guy
don't
in
know
my
how to do
campaign.
clicking sounds for a name.
Clicking noises. Look at this guy's name.
Oh, it's gonna be a lot of nicknames from me the whole time. Carl is not gonna be capable of the clickings.
Are we waiting on Dustin?
Yeah. I just want to point something out, guys. That I think is kind of funny. Sev is the most intelligent among you.
No,
We are a dumb
bro!
bunch of
I couldn't
adventurers.
read cursive, guys.
No, I like I told you in the text, I rolled an 8, and that's what I chose
Okay.
for my intelligence, because that's the least important for paladin.
I'm letting
So
you
I'm
know
a-
right now. This is going straight to Sev's head, and he now thinks that he now knows that he's the smartest person in the group.
Uh,
I'll be right back.
Ron is a very close second for intelligence. So that's super funny.
I'm just a little dumb.
And now we really want to know. We want to know
But
what's
I'm-
the most important. Who's the stupidest?
Who's the dumbest one?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah.
I would guess.
It's
Ryan.
a three-way tie
Whoa!
between Ken, Carl, and Michael.
Holy cow!
Well, maybe combine it with wisdom though, because wisdom's kind of it.
That's
I mean,
true.
let's see.
Carl's wisdom is off the charts.
Carl is very wise. So is Ken. It's like you guys rolled the same things, except for Carl's slightly more charismatic and Ken's slightly more dexterous.
Not very charismatic.
Oh, so if you're combining intelligence and wisdom, then Michael's.
Then it's Carl.
The
Yeah,
most
Michael's the dumbest in that case. If you're doing
Yep.
The most book challenged.
Just an idiot.
I'm a dummy.
that. Nope.
That's me.
He's just visually challenged.
I mean, Ron is only like how tall, so it's just taking him a long time to get there. Right?
Yeah, he
He's
is.
short, dude.
He is very short. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I should have been a barbarian with those reading
Let me
skills.
look at Ken here. Look at his inventory. He still has a +3 thing. Bruh.
No, I don't.
Says you do. I'm gonna take it away.
It's not in my inventory.
Guess what I got, guys?
You sure?
I'm pretty sure.
All that talk about following your
Uh,
nose
I tried to refresh and then it said no.
made me hungry.
Yeah.
Get your-
Because it was already gone, probably.
Come on, computer. It's loading very slow.
Hello, then.
Oh, yep, it's gone. You're unarmed, bruh. You can have a weapon. You want
I
me to
wish
give
you.
you
This
one?
is kind of like a friends
Course you can have
campaign.
one.
Yeah,
So
give
I
me
don't
a
know if I
sickle.
can get you in this one, but
I'm gonna give you
I might be able
something.
to see if somebody would DM a campaign
Give me
for
a sickle.
viewers.
Inventory manage. I'm gonna give you a thing.
That would be fun.
Something that could be a farming tool.
There, and I equipped it for you too. Ta-da! Oh, Madam Ava needs to go into the tent.
That's right, dude. You're better than a friend. You're a subscriber.
Underneath the things. She's gone.
It's not my campaign. Or if it was my campaign, I'd get you in, but it's not mine.
What snacks is
In
he
fact,
grabbing?
I got invited.
Some good ones.
He's grabbing snacks from the other city.
I got
Indeed.
invited to this campaign. Like
Indeed.
today.
He's bringing some for the entire class. So
I hope so.
he's delivering them personally to each of your houses.
Wait, Dustin's getting snacks?
Yeah.
That's what we're waiting on.
He's getting some for the rest of us, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's what's taking him so long. He's gonna drop it off.
Yeah, he has to come here to California, give it to me, and then he has to go back up to you guys and drop it off to each of your houses.
Sweet. I'm really hoping he didn't forget the wallaby licorice.
The wallaby.
Oh,
In the
he's
meantime,
licorice.
Are there
Michael.
like shops around here?
I don't know. At least not right now. Not really. Michael and
Yes.
Carl,
Gar.
you two wake up after a fitful night of sleeping. And looking around, the fog has grown even thicker than before. It is so thick you can barely make out the shore of the lake of the river that you're next to. It seems to get thicker towards the north. It's not quite as thick towards the south and east. The Vistani, or the Vistani
Oh, thanks for the
that
roses, Justin.
you had been with the night before are tucked away, most of them still sleeping in the early pre-dawn hours. Many of them hungover from the night before. What would you like to do in the early pre-dawn to prepare for this day?
Well, I just will go over the notes that we took of previous night's reading,
Okay.
I suppose. I believe Carl took the notes.
You did take quite a few notes, yes. Just to like refresh your memories of like what you think you should be doing.
All right.
Well, I know. I know. Well, yeah. Let's go over it and then we'll refresh.
All right.
Oh, Justin, did you see my new video I
Hopefully your
posted,
call
dude?
from last night. I think that
My wife is a savage, bro.
Stanimir told us we ought to go back and visit the town, Barovia and Valaki.
She's a
I
savage,
think
bro.
Barovia is nearest. We passed through that town. But
Should I go peep it? Yeah, go peep it, dude. I think she hurt my
I think
feelings a
there
little
we could
bit.
get more information
little bit.
about
I'm okay
the
though.
brother of the Devil's Bride, who is supposed to bring us some help.
Bring or will he be the help?
Oh, I don't know. He says it's a powerful soul.
Yeah, he says he has a powerful soul.
I would hope a powerful soul doesn't need that much help.
No, I'm just saying if he's gonna help us, this individual, or will he just bring help? We'll see. We'll see what we find out.
We'll see with the executioner. And then I think we've got two options. We either go back to Barovia and ask the townspeople about the executioner, potentially more information about this fortress within a fortress, to find
See it, bro? She's
history and
savage.
knowledge from the miser, or
Absolutely
we
savage,
follow
bro.
the river towards the lake.
You thought that Ken was near death,
I
dude?
forget the
You
name
should
of
have
the
seen
lake.
my body after I read that text, dude.
I know both
was
of
torn to
them
shreds.
were to the north,
They were both
and we can check for the den
the Den of
on
Lords.
either one. I do believe. How far would you say that Barovia is from here? It's not that far, right?
Not even.
I say
that
we-
far, no.
Yeah, I say we go to the town, kind of see what we can find there. Perhaps get a few more supplies. The one thing that does worry me is I swore when we were passing through, I heard some wailing,
Yo, click.
some
I think it's
crying out and some screaming. So
KCJJCK.
I do say we be on our guard when we go.
Sup,
I
dude?
don't think it's just gonna be a walk in the
Thanks
park.
for the
that's
follow,
for
man.
sure.
I'm definitely winning, Justin.
Yeah, I
100%. I
tried to
definitely
put
back
that
her,
out of
bro.
my mind last night after I saw my own corpse hanging from a
I don't blame you.
penguin's noose.
Let me turn Mark up. I'm having a hard time hearing him.
I mean, I didn't even see that many people out and about, so it's going to be interesting to see what kind of welcome we will get, especially being outsiders.
Hopefully in the light of day it will not be as
You know, I like how he's doing an
dreary
accent.
and dark, but who knows? The mist is stronger about us yet.
Yeah, looking outside, it doesn't look like it's going to be much better.
Oh, Mishak will help us.
Holy crap, Ron! Wake up!
Oh,
He just passed
got
out.
wasted last night.
He did get wasted.
Yeah, he was up really late with those guys singing songs. He'd like found, people that he really got along with,
It's Ron.
telling
Smack
stories.
Ron in the face to wake him up.
And he's just like
Come on,
passed
Fox.
out.
I'm just about to splash him with a flask of water. Get up!
Come on, bushy tail.
Change it to Seb for this so they know.
Open your eyes.
Open your wee eyes.
Open your wee eyes.
Wait, is he actually a fox?
He's
Ah,
actually
he's a fox.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's actually a fox.
I'm a dwarf and he only stands up about to my knees.
Yeah, he's this guy.
He's literally. Oh my gosh, he made a fox.
It says Ron is here.
Yeah, he's here, but he's not talking.
He must have just barely got in.
Yeah.
Ron, it's going to be a great day.
A great day.
I heard words.
You hear words or a beep?
I heard a word. As he's like starting to, mumble and move and wake up, Stanimir comes out of the tent, takes one look around, and says, "It's gonna be one of those days, I see. Hey, I recommend y'all go find shelter. We're gonna be moving out here soon.
Let's see what image it generates for me.
I don't recommend you stay near or in the mists." And he starts packing.
Oh, Ron was
Nope.
back to sleep.
He just falls
No
back
problem, man.
asleep.
That damn wolf.
So yeah, he starts doing that. Another Vistana comes over to you guys. He like exits from one of these covered wagons. Let me see if I have one. I don't. Okay. Well, he comes out of one of these wagons here, and he says, "Ah, the mists, they are getting thick, And he leans in close to Michael. He says, we make potions that can let you go through the mist. I can sell you one if you'd like."
A potion that lets us go through the mist?
Indeed. You pass
What kind
right
of
through it.
dangers does the mist bring that we need a potion?
I'm sorry?
What dangers does the mist bring that we need a potion for it?
Well, most people that find themselves within the fog get very, very lost. They are accosted by strange images and strange monstrosities. Generally,
How much do these potions cost us?
oh, for you, friend, I think
Never
I could
trust
part
anybody
with
that
one.
says
They are
"for you,
very
friend."
rare and very powerful after
They're
all.
not giving you a good deal.
For a simple 15 gold.
15.
15 gold? Sorry, friend. My purse is light. I can't afford that.
Oh, what could you part with? The mists are growing thicker after all.
I got but one gold coin to my purse.
What do I have to part with? I don't know. Let me look at my inventory. I don't think I have anything. Where do I go? Characters.
Perhaps I'd take the shield that you bear.
My shield?
I think that would pay for it. Yeah.
I am sorry. That is out of the question. But I do have a dagger. How about a dagger?
The dagger.
I don't even know if I have one, but I'm just saying I do.
I'm checking. I'm looking.
I don't.
You don't have a dagger. I would take the dwarves' amulet and all the gold that you both have.
I think I'll pass.
All right. He turns around and walks back into the tent. I hear Ron is back, but I don't see him.
I'm back.
He's here.
You awake
Whoa.
there, on?
Alrighty. So do you guys head off to follow the road down eastwards, southeast,
To Barovia? Yeah.
towards Barovia?
Yep.
Alrighty. You guys start traveling. As you're headed that way, you get back to the area near where the gallows
What's
were.
up, Satchel? Cast Fireball. I'm a ranger, dude. I can't cast Fireball.
And stand by. Here we are.
In fact, my guy hasn't even been
And
introduced
standing
to these guys yet.
in the little cemetery next to the broken down wall, you see a where is it? A gaunt figure with wild hair and bare feet, standing among the graves, wearing a tattered gown of stitched animal skins. You can't tell whether it's a man or a woman. It sniffs the air and laughs like a lunatic. The ground
Do I need
nearby
to turn all these guys
is
up?
crawling
Here.
with tiny twig monsters.
Twigs?
Is that what I think it is?
Is this perhaps one of these visions that occurred yesterday?
Spot, yeah.
Let me see. Bam, 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 rolling a dice for you guys.
I don't know if this one is I don't know if it's the same as a vision. Because if we're all three seeing it, then it's different than like when you just had.
If we all see it, it's probably real.
Yeah.
Hale, who
Alrighty.
goes there?
And when you yell, roll initiative.
Ooh.
Initiative.
Initiative.
Do we just roll a d20? Is that what we
Yep.
do?
You can also
just
do
click
it on your
the
character sheet.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
character sheet.
I got a 15. Oh,
15.
plus 2.
Oh,
Initiative
17.
plus 2. Yeah.
If you clicked on the button, then it should just do it for you automatically.
Which button? The initiative button?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Hey, I got the same.
Nice. So
Wow.
17, a
It is
16,
meant to be.
and Ron, what'd you roll?
Hold on, I'm still logging.
he hasn't yet.
He's still getting it.
He's still a little hungover from last night.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah,
Kinda
it's a little
carrying him on my shoulder as he gets into the game.
Oh, he's muted, I think. So who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows what's going on over there?
He rolled an
I got
18.
16
Oh.
plus.
He's a
Nice.
spry drunk.
He is a spry drunk. 18. All right, Ron, you are up first. I will build this thing for you guys. I'm just going to use the same.
Then
Yeah, the same thing for us here to save some time.
took away.
I'll move
Wait,
these
there's some
5
combat
out of the
here.
way. Okay, and then this guy, pow.
The twig monsters.
Crap.
Here, little.
How many twigs were there?
What?
A lot.
How many twigs were there? He was
There
just
are
surrounded by a bunch of twigs.
there are 5 little twig monsters.
Oh, well, I don't know if that's a lot, but
Cool. Man.
So Ron is up first when he gets a chance.
Okay, well, I want to go near to this figure.
Okay.
And I want to get to us.
He is breaking up bad.
Did you hear anything I said?
I heard bits and pieces.
Okay, I want to go talk to him.
You want to go talk to him?
we're in combat.
So you go up to
Like-
here.
Within 15 feet, I want to see if he'll respond to me.
Okay. And what do you say?
I say, "Hail, traveler."
All right. And he responds.
What is your name?
I will skin you alive and eat your bones.
On him.
So if he's gonna try and eat our bones, then I'm gonna try and do a sneak attack.
Sneak
Okay.
attack.
Yeah.
He sees you.
You talk to him.
Well, it's like a special feature for my guy.
So you gotta be in hiding.
Yeah, extra 1d6 damage to one creature you hit with an. Oh, so I have to hit him first, and then I can do a sneak attack. Okay, I will try and attack him with my rapier of warning.
Okay. So go ahead and roll to hit.
Does 17 hit?
A 17 does hit. Roll damage.
Ooh, nice.
What'd you get there? A 9?
Dang, man.
Alrighty.
And then I can do an extra 1d6 damage to one creature you hit with an attack with a finesse or ranged weapon if you have advantage on the attack roll. You don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy in the target is within 5 feet of it. Oh, never mind. So I can't do that yet.
Yep, not yet.
Turn your
All right.
user volume up.
But I should be able to disengage from him because of my size. That's another.
Advantage of yours.
Yeah.
Okay. So are you going to? So you used about, I would say, 20 feet of movement to get up to him.
Being able to disengage
Okay.
out of combat is actually really crazy.
So I'd
If
say you
can
have
do
10
that
feet of
and walk
movement
up to
left.
somebody and then disengage and get away.
Okay, so I'll
That's
just go
pretty-
10
that's
feet
pretty
back
OP.
to our friends.
Okay.
And that'll be it.
Go back right there. All right. Now the druid is going to go. He is going to let's see. He's going to. He reaches out and touches like himself with his
Oh.
hands. He touches himself and he says,
Whoa.
like a tree, and his skin cracks and grows thicker, and suddenly his skin looks like the bark of a tree. And that's what he's gonna do. Up
Chat,
next
he gave himself
is
a Woody.
Michael.
All right, so I'm gonna go put myself in front of Ron and
Okay.
get close enough to attempt to swing my longsword at him.
All right, go ahead and roll attack.
A 10. Does a 10 hit?
You swing your longsword at him, and it embeds itself into his skin, and it feels like you just hit a tree with your sword.
Okay.
And unless you have a bonus action, I think that's it for you.
I don't. That's it.
Alrighty. Up next is Carl.
Oh, good.
Carl.
So I'm going to. I don't have to touch for this one, right?
You don't have to what for which one?
I'm going to cast Sanctuary
Okay.
on Michael.
All right. Do you say anything when you cast Sanctuary?
I do, I say, Mishakal, keep an eye on the paladin.
Okay. So let me see.
Essentially, I'm warding him.
Okay. Yeah. So it's a Wisdom saving throw if he's attacked by something.
Yep.
Awesome. Okay. Are you gonna do anything
that's
else?
My only action. I don't think I have any strong bonus actions that I can take at this point. So nope, that's me.
Alrighty. So next, what is the Wisdom save that they need to do there? Just so I'm tracking how much it needs to be.
Oh sure, yeah. For our sanctuary,
Carl.
any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must first make a Wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell. So it's a Wisdom 14.
14. Cool.
Mhm.
So what happens next is all these twig blights rush Michael, right? Because he's the closest, and he's the last one that went after this guy. And they all like lunge at him, and none of them like it's almost like they're just bouncing off him because of this sanctuary.
Mishakal be praised.
The two that do go around are automatically redirected at Ron, though.
Shit.
One of them makes contact with the claws, and they deal 5 piercing damage to Ron.
That is not good.
And that's it for all those guys, and we are back to Ron.
Well, I just took 5 damage from these twigs. Can I want to swing my sword at the one that hit me.
Okay, it's this top left one right here. This guy.
Okay.
So go ahead.
Yeah, stop it.
You rolled a 12. Cool. So with a 12, you go to like with your rapier to like impale this little thing, and it's like small and moving around weird, and you just miss just barely. And now the druid is going to go, unless you have a Unless you're
I
going to.
would like to disengage and move away because I only have 4 more hit points.
Okay, so you go.
I'll go over to Carl.
So you move back over here.
Yeah.
Do you want to go behind him?
Yeah, I probably would do.
Alrighty, we'll go there. Next, the druid is going to go. He is going to. He's going to try to whack Michael with his quarterstaff. And he goes to whack him, and his quarterstaff literally just bounces off his armor. Does nothing to him. And that's it for that guy. Next is Michael.
All right. Does his skin still look like wood?
It does still look like a tree bark. Yes.
Okay, I can only take one action. I'm gonna try to kill one of these twig monsters.
Okay.
So which one? I know I'm surrounded by them, but which one's closest? Any of them?
Choose one.
Okay, the one to the right of me.
This guy right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll.
Do it.
Oh, I'm rolling like shit.
What'd
A
you roll?
9.
A 9 doesn't do it. You
No.
swing and you go right over the top of this thing's head, and the moment
They're
you
pretty
attack,
tiny.
you feel the protection of Mishakal lift off of you.
I can still move though.
But you will incur opportunity attacks if you move.
Oh, well then I will just remain where I am.
This is
Alrighty.
not good for our heroes.
Next is Carl. Can't hear you,
He's
Carl.
muted. No, he's muted. He's doing something.
I'm muted. All right. It's hard to keep you boys alive. So I'm gonna do a bonus action here to try and get a couple of things done at once. I'm gonna use up all my spell slots. I don't know which one to use here. Da, 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 da. Yeah, Michael's in danger. So I'm going to use my bonus action and cast Shield of Faith.
Okay. +2 bonus to AC. Okay. For 10 minutes. And you have to do concentration.
Yeah. So I will cast Shield
good
of
Shield of
Faith
Faith.
on Michael again.
It's a good move.
So
Just
you
be
cast
surrounded.
Sanctuary last time, right?
I did.
Cool. And this time you're doing this. Gotcha.
I am casting out. That's a bonus action. So my next, I can still move, but I don't know if I want to move away from Ron. I can't ready an attack. I have an opportunity attack, but that's just if something moves past me.
So a bonus action you do for free, and then you can still move and attack, or do another thing.
So yeah, let's cast a cantrip. Can I cantrip and cast at the same time?
Yep.
Sweet. We're gonna just. I've dug my hilt of my hammer into the ground as I'm just like on one knee praying hard as I can to Mishakal.
Okay.
Shield, Mikhail. And then I say, and let thy light burn this wood away as I cast Sacred Flame, targeting the druid.
Alrighty, so the druid makes a dexterity saving throw. Cool. Let me see, where'd you go, Carl? And then roll damage. Right?
That's a 3.
So this druid, being attuned with the magics of the ground, of the land around him, he senses the incoming flame, and like holds up his hand and cries out, "The earth will swallow you!" And the flame-like radiance that descends on him goes around him and doesn't touch him.
Gah.
And
You do
now-
know we're level 1, right?
Yep, I'm following what the dice are saying. I
Okay.
promise. And then the twig blights are gonna go, and they're each going to attempt to attack Michael. Good luck, boys.
I may just straight up die here.
Don't you,
They
don't
did
you have
5
an AC
damage
of
in one.
20 though?
It's
Yeah,
got
they
my
got-
money.
Yeah.
Your AC is.
So they all pound at Michael, and like this shield, this radiant shield, just starts pulsing as they pound at him, and none of them get through. And now we're back to Ron.
Nice. All right. I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna try and kill one of these twigs again.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna run up to that one that's just to the bottom. Just yeah, that works to that side.
Right here, or you want this side down here?
That's where I was gonna go. Yeah, and
Cool.
I want to swing at that one with my rapier.
Do it.
Nice, 19.
A 19 hits. Roll damage.
1d8 plus 2. Ah, I rolled a 1. 3 damage.
I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1. Lash out, and this thing breaks in half and stops moving.
Excellent. That's just a sneak attack is just the one creature I hit with an attack. Or yeah, so I can't do a sneak attack. So I will just
Bonus action and book it out of there again.
yeah, I'm gonna go back over to Carl again and do that.
So this right here is about 25 feet, that distance.
Yeah, but it's
Oh,
got a
so-
bonus action dash.
Well, I
You can
can't
bonus-
dash and disengage, so
So you're not
can
next to
do what?
anything anymore because you killed that that twig monster.
they're gonna probably go for Michael still.
Oh yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Okay,
Still
yeah,
got the
I'll just stay where I am then.
Okay. Up next after Ron is the druid again. He's gonna swing at Michael.
AC 20.
He goes and whacks you with his quarterstaff, and his quarterstaff actually like cracks when he hits that shield. And he screams. Ah! And now Michael's up.
All right, I am going to attempt to kill the twig that I missed last time.
I don't think that
Get
these
him.
guys know
Alright.
that if you kill
Come on,
the
dice,
druid,
give
the
me
twigs
something.
go away too. They all just keep swinging
An
at the
8.
twigs.
Right.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
An 8 doesn't do it.
You can't hit a damn twig.
That's
Too
embarrassing.
little.
They're just so small, they're just so evasive, he just misses. Whack in the ground. Up next is Carl.
Man, my dice is not doing it tonight.
I move forward.
Okay.
If I attack, do I lose concentration?
No. If you take
You-
damage, you have to make a Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration.
Right. Right. That's the risk I take. But I don't have that spell anymore. So Mm-hmm.
It's fine. They were crying for a little while, but nothing major.
Okay.
Cried, but
We're
many
going
times that I just not
to.
sleep. How's the play? Was it?
Is that a? I think that's a spell to inflict wounds, and I'm out of spell slots. I've used all my spells. I can just.
You've used your spells. You can do cantrips still.
They're really dramatic.
Oh, but I wanted to bonus. So, yeah.
All the moods and the voice would be like that.
I'm gonna move up to Michael, this guy who can't seem to hit
Yeah.
something,
She was,
Okay.
I'm trying my best here.
and I'm gonna just touch him on the back and be like, "You can do this." And I will cast a cantrip of guidance on him.
And roll a d4 and add the number. It can roll the die before or after making the ability check.
Wait, that's not gonna help him with fighting though. That's just
Yeah, it's
ability.
just for an ability check. Yep.
Okay, well then that's not gonna help. So I'm gonna be right here and just do a good old Warhammer at that one to the left of Michael.
All right.
You are
Get
a big dwarf. You should swing at him.
If you miss, I'll laugh.
Yeah.
You'll probably roll better than an 8, though.
14 hits.
There you
There we
go.
go.
Roll damage.
There's my bludgeoning 8 minus 1, which is 7.
So you swing out with your mace and you just crush this thing and it blows into little twigs and dies.
Alright, that's my moves.
It's my moves. At least you hit one.
The twig blights are gonna go. They're still beating at Michael there. The same thing happens. They all just bounce off the shield. And we're back to run.
What's up, chat?
All right, I'm gonna.
What's up, everybody?
I'm
Let's
doing
go
my
live.
job and just being the meat
You're
shield.
the tank. Yes, it's what you need to do. Okay, I've got that little. I'm gonna go up to the nearest twig. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
just gonna do the
It
same
looks
thing.
like
I'm
a
gonna-
lot of these guys are kind of
Speed
new
it. Try and
to
poke
Dungeons
a
and
rapier.
Dragons because they
Okay.
all keep going
12 to
against
hit.
after these druid
12
summons
hits.
instead of actually going against him.
Ooh. And 10 damage. Jeez.
You cut this little thing into little pieces.
I do like I'm drawing something with my sword in the air, and I just like and
You
just
do like a little
slice 'em up into a
Zorro,
little bit.
a Zorro's
Yeah,
and
yeah,
cut it
yeah,
into
yeah.
little pieces.
Like, and just like slice them up.
Cool. The druid is gonna go next. Let's see. He is going to. Oh, that's not what that does. There we go. What's he gonna do?
Can I choose to use my movement to like
What's up,
jump
everybody,
up
for
and
that's
climb up
joining
on
the
top
live?
of Michael?
How's everybody
So
doing tonight?
I will say yes, but you'll need to make an athletics check since they are in combat right now and moving around.
Okay, I rolled a 12.
A
Yeah,
12 is
yeah,
good
hold on.
enough to scramble up his
Okay.
back onto his shoulder.
That's good.
So you climb up on top of Michael. And
Excellent.
so the druid goes. He is going to once again try to whack Michael, and he does not. It is Michael's turn.
I'm gonna attempt to hit the druid.
All right.
Yes.
Gonna
thank
roll again. Roll. Here we go. Come
you.
on,
The
dice.
druid.
A 17.
A 17 hits. Roll damage.
A 7.
All right. So with the 7, your sword pierces through the bark of his skin, and you feel it hit flesh underneath. And he screams as you draw the blade out.
Mm. Is he
Yeah,
down?
he didn't scream when I hit him.
Is he dead?
Now we're to Carl.
No, he's not dead. Kill that druid.
Alright. So I move further around the left, just working my way through these little twigs.
Okay.
And so I'm just gonna come at it with my hammer again. This time, just going down at him.
All right.
Rolling a sweet 20
Yeah, that hits.
and
Crit.
0 damage.
What?
I don't understand that, but I hit him with 0 damage.
So you hit him, but he
How does
like
that
the
happen?
thing. I don't know. I've never seen that before, because it's a -1 because he has no strength basically.
Oh my goodness.
So you manage to
hilarious.
connect with
-1.
the mace, but as you swing it, your arms turn to jelly, and your mace bounces off this little twig
Oh
monster.
my goodness.
Fuck this magic.
Did you
The-
essentially like give your strength like with the spell? Is that why? Is that why you have the -1?
I think that's just what his strength modifier
My
is.
strength is -1, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I put it all into Constitution and Wisdom.
All right.
Constitution.
The one that Carl just
He's
whacked
a wise
is gonna
boy.
turn towards him and attempt to hit him. Does a 13 hit, Carl? I don't think it does.
I got an 18 AC.
Yeah. So
Me too.
he swings at you and doesn't connect. Ryan, you have not 18. You have a 20.
Oh yes, because of the spell. Yes.
Yep. And this other one also continues to bounce off the shield. And then we are back to Ron. On the shoulders of Michael.
Please kill the druid.
So there's still 2 twigs.
There are
Kill-
2 twigs
Or is
and
there just
the
one?
druid.
Target
There
the
are 2
druid.
twigs and the druid.
Please kill the druid.
And you are on top of Michael, who is how tall?
Yeah.
Kill the druid.
Uh,
He can't hear me, but I want
I
him to kill
am-
the druid.
I
He's
don't
a big
know.
boy, right?
He's
Druid.
like 6
Yeah.
feet tall, right?
Druid.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
That.
So I'm
Kill the
up
druid.
there.
Yeah, so
Target
you are like
So
out of range of the twigs.
yeah. So I want to
Kill the druid.
like do a jump and like do a slicing attack with my rapier to the druid.
Yes.
Okay.
Come
Um,
on. Kill him.
That's awesome. Go ahead and roll athletics first for me, and then roll. Depending on what you get, we'll see what happens.
I got a 14 athletics check.
Okay, so roll a normal attack for me.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, roll like just to see if you hit.
17 to hit.
A 17 does hit.
Okay. Awesome.
and roll damage.
Is he dead?
1d8 plus 2. 6 piercing damage.
6. Awesome. You feel the blade of your rapier pierce through the bark. It finds the gap between the 2 thickest parts of his armor.
Excellent.
And once again, he screams, and you see fear enter his eyes.
He's almost
The
dead.
fear in his eyes.
Fear in his eyes, yes.
Okay, I want to do a sneak attack then.
Okay.
So I want to like sneak attack and like do a swipe at his leg. I can deal an extra 1d6 to one creature you hit with an attack with a finesse or ranged weapon if you have advantage on the attack roll. You don't need advantage on the attack roll if the enemy of the target is within 5 feet of that. Of it. Okay, yeah. So because Michael's within 5 feet, I can just.
You don't need
I wanna
advantage on the
do
attack roll
an
if another
extra-
enemy of the. Yep. Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I just do 1d6 of damage as I like slice at his throat.
So you do that, and you hear sinew snapping in his leg as you do that.
gross.
Ew.
And he screams in fear. But he doesn't die. So he goes next, and he is going to take a. Let's see, what's he going to do? Yeah, he's going to cast Thunderwave.
Oh no.
So everybody make a Constitution saving throw.
I think
Come on,
Ron
roll
just died.
good.
I think Ron's at like
Is it in skills?
4 HP. I think
It's in
Ron's
your
down
front page.
here.
Front page.
Yep,
And
on the top.
I don't know if
Fuck
they
it.
have any more spell slots for heals.
I got an 11.
A 9, an 11, and a
I got a 20.
20. Okay.
It wasn't a nat 20. It was a 19 plus 1.
Okay. So, let's see. 15. So both Michael and Carl are pushed back 15 feet, or no, 10 feet away from him. And you both take, let's see, 7 damage from that.
Oh boy.
And Ron, you like leap over the attack, basically. Like you see him put out his hands, and the shockwave comes out, and you jump over it essentially. And you are
That's
not
pretty sweet.
pushed back. But you still take 3 damage from that. You're still alive, right?
He's at what, 1?
I don't know.
Should be
How
at
much
one.
health do you have
Should be at
there,
one.
Ron?
I think.
Sorry, yeah, I'm at 1 now.
Okay. And the druid is then going to turn and run, or attempt to run. And you do get
I get an opportunity
attack
right?
on it. Yep, you do.
Oh, solid. Hold on. I gotta check. Because I have advantage on some kind of saving thing. Proficiency bonuses doubled for any ability check you make. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, so I'm at 1 hit point, but he's starting to run away.
Yep.
And I get just yeah, so I'm just gonna use my rapier and see if I can get him. 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Let's slice him and dice him, guys. 7 damage.
So as he turns to run, Ron, how would you like to describe you ending this guy?
So I just like dodged this thunder wave, right? That he just launched at us.
Mostly, yes.
Yeah, I mostly dodged it. I like kind of got out of the way. And I'm like, oh, but I didn't get pushed back. So like I want to like step up, and I want to just like do this lunge, like as far as I can lunge. You know, I'm 3 feet tall.
Right.
I want to just like, as he turns, just like stab him right through the back, like his lower lumbar.
Ooh.
Through the
So
belly.
you do that, and he collapses forward onto the ground and dies. And both of these twig blights turn to dust, or just turn to twigs. And you guys are out of combat.
God damn, we should have taken that stupid potion.
I think he was just a snake's
Snake
oil
oil
salesman.
salesman?
Yeah.
I'd take snake oil over those damn twigs.
Surprised
couldn't
they
hit
haven't looted his
shit.
body yet.
Ah. Fuck.
That was a robot.
There were some robot sounds right there. Whatever that was.
That was me trying to talk.
Hey,
Beep, boop, boop, beep, boop,
All right.
I,
Well-
beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop,
I'm
beep,
sadly
boop, beep, boop.
all out of my spells. And I think we need to go find a place to rest in Barovia as fast as we can so that I can heal Ron's fucking wounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really struggling after all that. Like I got smacked by a twig, and then I got electrified, and I'm almost dead.
Well, how close we are to the town? Pretty
I'm
close,
feeling
right?
real low.
You traveled halfway there.
Okay.
We gotta risk it. We gotta try and get there.
Find the first shelter in Barovia we can and settle in.
Yeah.
All right.
I pick up Ron and I just put him over my shoulder as he's in his injured state.
Yep.
I got you.
As I'm electrified, my hair is all like frizzed and like almost melted, kind of.
Excuse me.
Feeling like all three of you are probably hurting a little bit. So you guys do manage to get to the village of Barovia without seeing or encountering anything else.
Beautiful. This is where
When
we're
you
at.
arrive
this is where
there,
we get introduced into the story, guys.
you do find the same inn that Ken and Sev are overnighting at the time. So both of these things happened simultaneously. I wish I could have done it simultaneously to save time for everybody, but unfortunately couldn't. You both arrive at the inn, Ron in tow and Ken in tow, both very injured. And you all run into each other and go to bed that night.
Oh, we're at an inn.
Okay. I just wanted
this
to
is-
say,
Yep.
my character is a performer, so I can trade my performing actor services and like do like a little like show with my lute for
Right.
for room, so that like me and my buddies can like have a
Stay the
room
night for
there
free.
for free.
So, in most towns, I would agree with you, but you go into this dilapidated,
I was just gonna say like is
broken
anybody
down
else
inn
there?
that barely you have old rotting furniture in there. There is a single person in there, and it is the bartender and keeper of the inn. There's no one else
So
in the
he
inn.
does not want me to perform for anyone
Well, there's
Fair
no one else
Fair
there other than these two gentlemen,
other than my crew.
Sev and Ken, but we don't know that obviously.
Is that
Yeah.
his clicking noise?
Clicking
that-
noises, yeah, that's him.
He just
Um,
click, click.
So I'll say that you all arrive at the same time to this inn, and you see each other as you all kind of stumble in. I'll let you guys take it away from there.
I run over and pet the fox.
Wait.
You
Which character is
You
he?
I noticed that
uh,
he's at low HP.
He's Sev.
So he's,
will
he's the elf.
will you get their
Yeah.
will you get their characters onto the screen, I suppose?
Oh yeah, I'll grab them. So I think I can.
Is there the town map? Do you have the map of the town? or
I
no?
don't have a Village of Barovia map, and
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's all good.
But-
Just
We're playing in our minds.
I think my guy actually speaks Scottish.
So we're gonna
I
play.
didn't catch that, Dustin.
I'm just checking. I think my guy might speak Elvish.
Look at that bird.
We all speak common though, right?
Yeah,
Everybody
Yeah,
speaks.
we have. So
yeah,
I,
but like
as I
if an
see
elf
you
like
two
is coming up to me, I
stumbling
wanna-
stumbling
Oh, yeah.
into the inn with us, I ask like, wait a minute, you two don't look like you're from around here. Where are you two coming from?
Well, my buddy here just got mauled by a wolf, so we're looking for shelter.
We just got mauled ourselves, but not by wolves. Something
That's
far
by a
stranger than
druid.
that.
Ugh.
Oh, fun.
Barkeep, have you any elixir? Something to wash away the pain.
Barkeep looks at you and says, "Aye, for a single silver piece, I'll let you stay the night, and then I'll give you one of our drafts. This wine here from the wizards. It's in low supply of late, so I'll have to charge an additional silver piece for a draft."
Real quick, pause. I didn't give myself any money. Can I give myself some money?
You can give yourself a little bit of money.
How much is okay with
little
you,
bit of money.
DM?
What are what would you say your normal living conditions are?
A soldier's wage.
Give yourself a gold, 5 silver, and 10 copper pieces.
There. Now I can contribute to buying stuff.
All right.
I toss 1 silver to the barkeep for the draft in the night.
All right, and so he takes that and he goes in the back, comes back with a drink of dark purple wine, hands it to you, and says, "The only thing we have here right now is the Great Purple Mash. Enjoy." And then he walks off.
Great Purple Mash.
Grape Purple Mash.
Okay.
It's the name
Great
of the
purple mash.
the
All
wine.
right,
Good
You
year.
are-
Good year.
bird fella and elf boy, come sit with us.
I'm still petting the fox.
How does Ron feel about that?
Yeah, so because it's an elf and because I actually speak Elvish, I want to greet the elf in Elvish.
Okay.
And I'm actually going to be okay with it just because he is an elf. But I'm kind of wary of the bird thing that he's with.
I speak back in Elvish and tell him that I'm also weary of the bird thing and we should watch him.
Okay, excellent. I'm gonna go and get some rest because I got slapped by some twigs and electrified. But I say that it was wonderful to meet him, and he can give me pets anytime.
Nice.
Give you pets anytime. Well, as you go to bed, I sit down and take a swig from the great
Great
mash.
purple mash.
So you
Great
guys take a
purple
drink and you realize that this is kind of a low quality wine.
Ooh,
It's kind of a cheap wine.
It's not as good as the
not-
wine that the other guys gave us.
No, it's not. It's not as good as the one that the Vistani gave you.
Well, it'll dull the pain anyway, so
Uh,
it'll have to do.
So yeah, I turn and talk to. I guess if the elf and the bird stayed with us.
I'm not one for
I
small
did.
talk.
I-
I ignore them and go to bed.
I've got the bird. What's your name?
Yeah, I come over and sit down.
Hey, bird brain. What's your name?
Great. Come. Easy there, Fred.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, I gotta go to the bathroom.
By a druid.
I apologize for my friend. What's your name?
What's
Come on.
what's been calling me? You can just call me Ken.
Just Ken.
Ken.
Okay. Nice to meet you, Ken.
Are you Knuff?
I suppose.
Sorry, I
so.
guess I'm not in this conversation.
How did you come to this cursed land?
By complete accident. We fell asleep in a familiar forest and woke up just outside the gates of this town.
Oh,
How did you stumble upon this little dreary place?
We were chased into this town by the biggest wolves you've ever seen.
You do look a little worse for wear, my friend.
Yeah, luckily I had my very helpful elf friend to help me out. I say very sarcastically.
Yeah, I was gonna say I sense some sarcasm there.
My spidey senses are tingling.
He's
Well, I
been
suggest we get
following
rest
me
for the
around
night.
ever since he's been following me around. I've been babysitting him.
I should not have.
Where
let this
where do
conversation-
you come
He's
from,
just making fun of me.
Ken?
My swamp.
oh, that's wrong.
Swamp.
Yeah, swamp.
My swamp.
Oh well, all right.
Well, maybe
You guys
join us on our
have-
quest. I think we're going to be able to get out of here if we can finish it. We've been
Well,
given a task
be
by
honest-
a
Yeah.
soothsayer of the woods.
To be honest with you, I don't think we'll be able to get out unless we do help. I think we're stuck here. According to the people that we came with, I don't think there's any getting back without finishing it.
The soothsayer of the woods, huh? It sounds like my kind of guy.
It was a lady, but yeah.
My kind of lady. My kind of woman.
Well, it looks like you need the rest, and I certainly do. Perhaps we can continue this in the morning.
Perfect.
Before we go, how much do you know about? I think. Do we take this time now, or do we wait until we've all rested to talk about what we need to do?
I'm not gonna lie to you, Carl. I can barely think. I got smacked around by some twigs and a crazy guy,
All right.
so
We'll talk again.
I
in
couldn't
the
even
morning.
hit anything. So
Yeah,
I need to
morning
get some
might be
sleep.
better.
We'll all meet back in the morning after we've had a good rest.
A good long rest, right?
Yeah,
Long
you
rest.
all go.
Long
You
rest.
all
Get
go
that
for a
spell
good
back.
long rest. Go ahead and
Good.
recover your HP and your spell slots, guys.
I don't even
And
think I need
all of
to.
you are can go to level 2 now.
Oh, beautiful.
Hey.
Oh, yay!
Level
I
2.
know how to do that. Not
Level
really.
2. Level
let's
2,
see,
level
how do you
2.
do that? You have to go to like
Go
edit
to
character.
manage character. So
Yeah, on the left, and then you can
Manage
change the
characters and
level.
levels.
and then you'll
Okay,
change that
yep.
little level drop down to 2.
I got a action.
I don't get anything new with level 2.
Not yet.
I'm already. Those
You adopt a
queries.
fighting style. I'm gonna do great
Alright.
weapon. What's great
Go
weapon?
back to my character.
Let me know when you guys are all
sheet.
done with that, and then
Yeah,
I
add
will
my spells.
we'll push this forward now that we're all here. We're all together,
Manage spells. I should
and it only
be able
took
to add some spells now.
2 hours.
Like an hour.
Nice. We started late.
Goodberry.
Can't imagine this is too exciting for your viewers there. Sev.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm experimenting with D&D anyways. I've never done a D&D stream before, so
Okay.
and we got a couple of people that are enjoying it, so we're good.
Well, good.
Beautiful.
Hunter's Mark.
So,
I'm gonna prepare.
I
to
guess
get
we can
spells and
change
stuff.
this whenever.
Do I do Cure Wounds?
I am going to
Or do I
just,
do Goodberry?
I want to get to a point where I can get a two-handed sword. So I'm gonna just say great weapon fighting, I suppose.
Okay, so if I
Definitely
do
some shield
Goodberry,
defense
then
with
I
great
can
Sanctuary.
revive
was
people
Oh,
awesome.
dude.
with the Goodberries.
You saved me.
I think that's
I
actually
probably
pretty
would have
good.
died if you didn't cast this.
He probably would have died.
But
Yeah.
it's
All right, I'll be
between
right
that
back.
or
I'm
Animal
gonna
Friend- and
go
Animal
get a
Friendship.
drink, and I'm assuming while you guys level up, I'll be 2 seconds.
Shoot.
Bow, bow.
Beast Bond. What's that? That's pretty cool.
Alrighty.
I think I'm gonna have to go with Goodberry. I think that's too good.
I've got some things to do over here. Make it easier to make the stuff. Oh, I don't want to show that yet. Boop.
Yeah, I think we're doing Goodberry
I
and
wanna
Hunter's
show
Mark.
some other things first. That's not it. That's not it.
Spell.
See, I'm
one?
interested in why I get two weapon fighting
Nope.
with my bonus action.
Ah.
Considering I definitely picked archery.
Indeed.
I know I get a +2 bonus to AC to hit DC.
Sweet. Okay. Rebel goes. Here we go. Back to my sheet.
Thanks for the extra. All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna wheel.
Are we all awake? Or are we still messing around with leveling?
I believe I have finished my assignment. I've switched. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
The things. I can now also protect against evil and good, which is good.
What's funny, Mark, is the last time we did this, the one shot I was the spellcaster and had like all these spells, and you were just sitting there like, ah yes, the smack, and then pass turn.
Smack and pass.
Next pass. Yep.
It would be like that.
It's kind of funny.
How do I enact the long rest?
On
The
top,
little
it'll say-
fireplace
Yeah.
thing.
The
on
fireplace.
top left.
What's up, Nuggeteer?
And that's not. I know it's not a fireplace. Now saying it's a campfire.
No,
but
dude,
you know,
you're totally
fireplace.
good. You
can
gave me a
Congress.
bunch of weather. You're
The
fine,
short
bro.
rest is a
No
campfire.
worries.
The long
I
rest
wasn't
is
able
the
to play
moon
because
one.
I got invited to this Dungeons and
Yes,
Dragons
it's
session.
taking
He is
the-
correct.
Oh,
The night long rest.
So we might
Beautiful.
hop
My-
in
I
tomorrow.
now
if
have
we got
3
some time
spell
to play some.
slots. Yeah.
I haven't been able to log on for 2 days. So.
Excellent.
Gosh.
Oh man, Robin
Sorry.
Hood.
Ron is gigantic. There, I made him small.
I'm big for some reason.
You should be a small guy.
he's extra small.
All right. Welcome to the morning.
All right, everybody,
Well,
you wake
here-
up,
here you
you
go.
go
You get
downstairs,
to,
you've leveled
you
up,
get
you've
to
done your
watch a little
stuff, you
bit.
feel much better after all of that.
Oh, I feel so much better. I'd like to do a performance for my friends because I feel much better.
Please go ahead and sing for all of us.
I want to hear that sweet soul.
There once was a ship
Those-
that put to
the-
sea. The name of the ship was a Billy of Tea. I sing that whole song.
Perfect.
I am
Roll
absolutely giddy.
Hey,
roll
Ron,
performance.
you can't skip that song. I expect the full
Oh my
song. I'm just kidding, dude. Just go.
Oh, he rolled real good. We won't make him sing the whole song then.
Sing the whole thing.
Force him to
That's
sing
good.
on screen. Yeah, you got it, Bo.
All right.
All right.
So, here we are, living the dream.
At least Dustin's rolling good.
Would you guys
Yeah,
like
that's true,
to
yeah.
explain to our good friends Sev and Ken what you learned so that they can get caught up? Because I told them nothing.
Indeed.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
perfect.
first off, I'm a little
Let's
standoffish
fill
with
him in.
Steph because he just seems so aloof and uncaring.
I really don't care that he's standoffish with me.
Yeah, he just seems so not there,
I start
especially for his
walking away
friend.
looking for a shop.
You go outside, and the fog and mist that was there last night and the day before is even thicker. So thick you can't see the edges of the town anymore. And it seems to be boiling almost, as it seems
Not
to
good.
slowly
Not
be
good
moving
at all.
towards you. You see lifeless homes all around you, their windows dark and boarded up. You hear very, very few things right now in the early morning.
Can I call
Yeah,
to
dude, no
Seb
problem.
and
Have a
Elvis
good time, bro.
and ask him to come back and listen to our story?
Yeah, go ahead.
You should check out my new the new video I posted,
Okay.
bro. You should comment,
Shout
like,
out
and
to
share,
him and
bro. That'll help
Elvis
me a
and
lot.
I expect you
I
to
say
speak
Seb.
Elvish.
Yeah.
It,
Oh, man.
In order to keep
Just
it up on
say
the
it
For
in-
You
Just say it
page,
in English, but we know it's in English.
in order
What do
to
you say,
keep it
dude?
up on the For You page so
I
that people
say,
see it, the more
Sev,
interaction
my-
it gets,
my
the
youthful
better. So, like, if
friend,
you share it with people, you
Would
like
you return
comment,
and
it
hear our
helps
story?
a ton with like keeping it up on the For You page so that people can discover the channel. So, anytime you see one of my videos, just I would
Completely
appreciate it
ignores
if
you.
did
Did
that.
he? Yeah, did he? I guess he didn't hear me.
It's a funny one too.
I'm a little torn
Yeah, go
because
stalk me, bro.
I want to follow the elf because I like elves. But I like already have my companions with Michael and Carl, so I'm like kind of like like should I
beckon
follow him or
the
should I
fox.
just stay here with Michael?
I beckon the fox and be like, "Come on."
Oh my
I
gosh!
can't just go with him.
He just get.
I say Seb, I can't just go with you. Would you come back and hear our
I
story?
am not a. I
in
am
the
not
end-
a dog.
I'm not a toy.
Oh, I really wish that I took that animal handling spell to just cast it on you, make you come with me, but I didn't take
As
that one.
this is happening, barkeep. What do you have to eat in this inn of yours?
He has. So he explains to you that he has some basic things like soup, turnip soup,
Moldy bread.
and some bread. It's not moldy, but
Excellent.
basically what
Is
he
it-
has.
I will.
Brown.
How much for the round for all of us?
For the round, it'll be for the 4 of you. It'll be 8 copper pieces.
Oh, that's
All
not
right,
bad.
I will buy inventory. Manage inventory.
So he goes back and busies himself, and then brings out 4 steaming.
You said
cups of-
8?
8 copper pieces. Yep.
8 copper pieces.
4
Ooh.
steaming cups of turnip soup and a piece of bread for each of you.
Ken, will you sit with us? We have things to ask of you and your companion that wandered
Good
off.
friend. All right.
I thank
Of course,
Michael.
thank you for the soup.
the food. Yeah. And I jump up on the table and I get into the grub.
I'll
I pull
begin.
some mushrooms out of my pocket and put them in the soup.
Oh my
Ooh.
gosh.
Ooh, nice
he
little
does
spice.
mushrooms.
I like it.
I'll begin.
Oh
This
my
land
goodness.
is cursed. It belongs to Strad, the king over the land, and he has been cursed in some way that we know not.
Well, I know he's a vampire.
Indeed, he is a
I like pop my head up and I'm like, oh, I know he's a vampire. And then I go back to my soup.
Indeed, he is a vampire. But we have been told by the Vivistani, the passerbys of this land, that there are 4 paths that we can choose to follow to either gain greater knowledge, greater help, protection, or a sword of sunlight. By each going to these 4 paths, we might be able to overcome Strahd and his curse and escape this accursed land.
As I
I'll
said
go
last
quickly
night
over
before
what we
bed,
need to do.
before you continue, I do fear that there is no leaving this cursed place unless we do this. So keep that in mind, Ken. I do think that we may be able to help each other get out of here.
So you say you briefly go over everything. Would you like me to just run over it really quick?
Yeah, I feel free to.
That'd be the easiest, yeah.
Yeah, you can go through it. I was just going to read my notes, but yours are
Oh,
probably...
yeah, you can read the notes. I'm interested to see how good you did.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, read.
And then obviously since Tyson and Steve weren't there, if he does miss anything, feel free
Make
to
sure, yeah.
Yeah.
fill a couple gaps if
I'll
we need.
fill in if I need to.
Yeah.
All right. So we can find a source of help from a powerful soul known as the brother of the Devil's Bride, or the Lesser. We need to find out where he is. We might be able to ask the barkeep here for that. We can also ask the barkeep if he knows about a fortress in a fortress behind fire. There we may find history and knowledge to probably break this curse. We could also look for an evil tree atop a hill of graves. The ravens in the sky may lead us there. Perhaps your bird friends. But there we'll find a powerful force for good and protection. And the Sword of Sunlight, we've been told, is by a mountain lake near a den of wolves. We believe that the treasure belongs to the Mother Night. And that's what we know so far. We're in the town of Barovia. I believe to the north of us is the town of Valaki, and there's a 3rd greater town in this region that I forget the name of.
Advantage on survival checks to track.
Far to the east, am I correct in that?
How'd I do, Dungeon
Right.
Master?
You did great.
Can I ask?
I like it.
Yeah. Can I ask the barkeep if he's got a map of the land?
He says that he does have a small map of the village of Barovia. He says, I've got a wee sketch of this town, but outside of here, we don't venture off because it's so dangerous. And I'm gonna go like this. It looks like this. Oh, I need to turn it on.
Turn it on.
Activate. It looks like this.
Oh, nice town.
Gotcha.
I come barging through the door, and I look pretty perturbed that nobody followed me. I've been talking
He's
to
so
myself.
bad.
I've been talking to myself, going over this whole thing for 10 minutes.
I love it. You guys are here in
Have
this.
some of our soup.
You
It
guys are
tastes
here.
like shit, but there's bread to dip in it at least.
Look who came crawling back.
I let the party know about the bird's near-death experience and how I had to
The wolf?
save him.
Alright, that's your problem
think-
traveling with a bird. You'll get attacked by a lot of wolves and foxes.
So I tell them about the letter that we found on the dead corpse,
Ooh.
talking about the daughter of Strahd and how she's been bitten.
Okay.
Ooh.
Do you want me to read it for you?
Yes, please. Don't make me
Yeah.
read that again. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll read it. Okay. So it says, this letter he reads to you guys. Hail thee of might and valor. I, the Burgomaster of Borovia, send you honor with despair. My adopted daughter, the fair Irina Kolyana, has been these past nights bitten by a vampire. Far over 400 years, this creature has drained the lifeblood of my people. How my dear Irina languishes and dies from an unholy wound caused by this vile beast. He has become too powerful to conquer. So I say to you, give us up for dead, and encircle this land with the symbols of good. Let holy men call upon their power that the devil may be contained within the walls of weeping Borovia. Leave our sorrows to our graves, and save the world from this evil fate of ours. There is much wealth entrapped in this community. Return for your reward after we are all departed for a better life. Signed by a man, Rolyan Indirovich, the Burgomaster.
A Burgomaster?
Yeah, he's the
For a
turd-
moment, I thought you
turd
said
burglar.
Burgermaster.
No,
The-
He's a
Burgomaster.
Burgermeister.
What's up,
I know.
undercover?
Burger Master.
The Burgermaster.
The Burger Master.
He's the Burgermeister
cook up
and
a
Baron
mean
of
burger.
Barovia?
Yep, of Borovia.
What did you say his name was?
Turd burglar.
The burger-
Royan.
Rolyan. Yep.
Irina got bit by a vampire, and Royan,
I
her
did
dad,
post the
wants
thing we talked about, bro.
them to encircle the
was
lands
proud
with
of you.
holy men and symbols and just let everybody die until they can come back and get them all.
So he
Is
is
that what
the
is that what
Baron of
basically it?
Borovia.
Correct. And that was right. Yep.
So I asked the barkeep if he knows. Well, of course he
Yo,
knows.
you should go take a look at
if
the
he
new
can
video I
lead
posted
us
too.
to the house of this Baron.
That was pretty funny.
Or
Uh,
tell
And
us
you
where it
should
is.
like,
he says
comment,
it's- or
share
show
it
us
so
on the
it
map.
stays up on there for you.
Yeah,
He
show us
says
on the
it's
map.
up to the north of where
You
you,
don't
guys
have
are.
to.
There's
I'm
a little
just-
road that
I'd
goes off to
appreciate
the
it.
side that goes that way. I will pull this up again.
I think I posted two today. I posted the one with you, and then I
So
posted
you guys
like
are
a
here
reaction video that my wife
In this place.
reacted
If you
to a
go
video
north,
that I posted.
it's right here.
Okay. And we have the map, obviously, right?
Solid.
So we can.
Yeah.
The hive build battle.
Yeah,
I'll make him
yeah.
easy. Oh my goodness.
So yeah, there you go. I think you're all caught up. I guess the elf did see one other thing that he's not really sharing with the group.
Oh
As-
yeah, I saw a
as the
big
bird was
cloud.
getting-
I didn't really think to mention this. It wasn't that crazy. A big face opened up in the sky with fangs.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like
Is
the
it a scary
Voldemort skull in the
Yeah, like a Voldemort skull in the air, and it scared all the wolves away.
Well, thank goodness.
I look at Carl and Ron and I say perhaps this Baron might be our lesser, perhaps, or he may
Well,
be.
I thought that
Traumatized.
lesser
I'm
person
sorry,
was a
bro.
wizard.
An executioner was
I
the
don't know.
symbol.
I mean, who knows? Who knows what this Baron might be? But
I mean,
I'm
we should
certainly,
go talk to
with
him
him
and-
being
and
the
check. Yeah.
with him being the Baron, I would hope he would know most of what is going on in
A
his
little bit
town.
more of what those things are.
They are realistic.
I try and bend the ear of the barkeep a little bit more
That's
to see if we
gross,
can gain
dude.
just a little more knowledge of the round if he knows anything. So, barkeep,
Hey.
now that we've got you here and we've patronized your fine inn,
That's where I would stop playing, bro.
do you know this brother of the Devil's Bride? Who might he be?
Brother of the Devil's Bride doesn't ring a bell.
He might also go by the Lesser.
The Lesser. There is one who we call the Lesser. The Burgomaster's son. We call him the Lesser.
It sounds like
The
we need to go talk to this
Burgomaster?
turd burglar.
What's his name?
Stand by. I'm furiously flipping through pages. Just a sec.
It's finding it.
Yeah, his
Dude, yeah,
Son's
that's
name
what you
is
said, dude.
Ismark the
I
Lesser.
can give it a shot. Is it free?
Ismark.
If it's not free, I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. We just put up a lot
Yeah.
of money towards our Hawaii trip
Also,
and a fence, and
while
we're
I've
going to
got you,
Disneyland in like a week.
We've been told of a forest
So-
that lies inside of a forest
Okay, cool.
behind fire, or fortress behind a fortress behind fire.
I was gonna say, wait a minute.
I'm mixing up my words.
Are there any volcanoes in this land?
There are mountains. The only fortress that I know of is the castle Ravenloft,
Okay.
the cursed castle where the vampire lives.
Oh, he knows he's a vampire. Spooky.
Last question. We've been told to seek out some sort of hill of graves, perhaps a graveyard, with
stream
an evil
interface
tree
is a lot
that sits
zoomed
atop
in.
of it.
What do you
Are you
mean?
familiar with this type of graveyard?
This one I cannot help. I do not know of what you
Okay.
speak, but I can tell you more about the Devil's Strahd or our land here.
It's super zoomed in, you said? This is what
What
I'm
know you of
seeing
Strahd?
for the stream. Is this what it looks
I
like
know
for
that
you?
Strahd von Zarovich is a vampire, and he dwells in the castle Ravenloft. No one is welcome at the
Whoops, where'd
castle,
it go?
and he's a curse placed on the land because of us, for a forgotten sin of our fathers.
What sin was that?
It's more zoomed
Sorry, what was
in.
that?
Hang on, let me
What
look at my
sin
phone.
was
What was the sin of the fathers? Yeah.
I do not know. I know that our land is cursed because of them, though.
Oh, it is a little
I
bit
see.
zoomed in, huh?
On this
Alright.
fog that
kinda
won't
weird.
fucking go away. Would you be safe to make it to the Baron's house?
Let me try this.
All I know is that anyone who attempts to leave
Is that
the
a little
land of
better for you?
Barovia begins to choke on the fog, and that those who don't turn back perish.
Hmm.
Let me try that. How about that? Is that better
see.
for
Yeah,
you?
I'm not into choking, so.
Not gonna choke. We'll stay here till it lifts.
Yeah, it's wise. I would advise against traveling at night as well, because wolves, dire wolves, and
Still the
werewolves
same.
prowl the Sphalic woods, and hungry
See,
bats
I'm
fill the
like,
skies
I'm like
at
looking
night.
at it on my phone. And it's like,
Many have come here
Oh, I don't like
Barovia over
that.
the
Is that
years,
bad?
but they all die or disappear before long.
For me, does it not look like that for you?
Well, thank you, barkeep.
Oh,
Do we all think we
Are
ought
you
to
not on
go
your
to
phone? Are
the Baron's house now?
hang
Yeah,
on.
let's go try and talk to
Check
him.
out Ismark the Lesser.
Hang on.
Ken, Sev, if you would like to join us, we would welcome your company.
Seems like a logical thing.
We would appreciate your help.
All right, so you guys leave the inn,
Where
and the roiling mist
scenes? Hang on.
is so dense you can barely see more than 30
Okay,
feet.
I'm gonna
away
restart the
from
live
you
then.
at
Give me a
this
sec.
point.
I think it's just different on PC. Just give me a sec.
The north passageway seems completely shrouded. A small
So-
east walkway is open.
So we can't see the path to the Baron's house, basically.
Yep. And you hear
Can I?
soft whimpering just beyond sight to the east as well.
Hmm.
So
To the east.
it's like the fog wants us to go east, kind of thing.
Yes.
I mentioned that to my friends. I say it looks like the fog wants us to go east.
You can only see
Should we
30
go that
feet
way, or
ahead.
should we try and go north?
Which direction's the Baron's house? Is it to the east or is it the opposite where it's more foggy?
Oh,
It's north. It's
yeah.
north.
So
north.
so we can't see where the foggy part of it. Chase, can I
I
do
mean-
a perception check on the sounds that I hear?
Yes. Go ahead.
So I have keen senses, so I get advantage on this perception check.
Perfect. Go for it.
Oof, yeah, that's
Roll that other die again.
those weren't super great. Yeah, so I got a 12.
12.
So you hear whimpering. It sounds like the whimpering of children to the east.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Whimpering?
I tell my friends that I hear some whimpering that sounds like whimpering of children to the east. Like we might need to go help some kids.
Okay.
Sorry, where are we again?
We just
You are-
left the end.
You're just outside the inn on the gravel road.
Well, Ron, if you say it's children, I say that we go that way first. And then perhaps loop back around to this Baron's home. I still think we need to go there, but let's go investigate the children first.
I ask my party if we want to try to find a shop first.
Yeah, I mean, I could get up some potions of
See if we
healing
can
if there's
find
anything
like
there.
some
How can I
potions
make
or
one?
better armor.
Like a
or
bag of
weapons.
holding, maybe.
What would you guys like to do?
Yeah,
I
I agree. Let's keep our eyes peeled to see if we can see any shops that are open.
but I think we should go towards.
I guess I could go back to the
children.
barkeep real quick. We're not too far out.
Okay.
I just peek my head in the door. Hey, barkeep, you got any stores here that we might be able to find some provisions? Maybe some healing potions, something.
The only thing that we've got in this town is across the street. It's Bildrath's Mercantile. Just go across the street. It's over there.
Across the
Okay.
street. Perfect.
I start going across the street.
Off you pop. We go over to the next door.
The sparse light from this building spills out from behind drawn, heavy curtains. A sign over the door, creaking on its hinges, reads Bildrath's Mercantile.
Okay, I don't want to go into this store because I want to keep listening for the spooky children.
I walk in and I ask. I walk in.
I'll go with the dwarf.
Awesome.
Or with the elf.
All right, you guys go in. I'll say you guys came out of. So you're like here. This was the inn, we'll say. Over here. Just for fun. You said you're going in. You're going in. What about you guys?
I'll just stay outside. I'll stay outside the door of the shop.
Okay, you'll just stay over here.
Yeah.
And then, Ken, what are you doing?
He's unmuting himself is what he's doing.
Oh. I'll just wait out here.
Okay.
Keep an eye out.
Sounds great. Entering gear. So you go in, and there's a man standing next to the counter. He's busy cleaning up some equipment that had fallen off of a shelf.
Has he got a bell?
Does he have a what?
You know, a little bell, something to ring for his attention.
No.
I start helping him clean up.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking for a bell.
He he looks over at you and says, "Huh, pick that up there and put it up on this shelf." And he points up to a shelf up to the left.
What do I have in my hand right now?
So right now you just have like a cloak and some other clothes.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, do
Undercover.
you guys have your player's handbook by any chance?
Oh shoot, I don't know what that is.
Oh no. Here, give me a sec.
Player's handbook.
What do you need
I'll
me
pull
to
it
look
up.
up?
I don't think I've ever used a player's handbook.
I got it.
It's all right.
What do
I
you
got you
need?
guys. So you guys are looking around, and basically, the stuff that he has in this shop is anything on the list that is 25 gold or less.
Oh, where do I find that? On equipment?
Going to be under adventure. Here, I got it. Page 148. All right. So what he's got.
Adventuring gear?
So yep, you're looking around. He's got simple melee weapons, clubs, daggers, great clubs, hand axes, stuff like that. Some simple ranged weapons, crossbows, a short bow. He's got a glaive, a battle axe, a flail, halberd, lance, longsword. If you're looking for something else,
You said page 148.
148, 149.
Has he anything in the way of healing?
Potion of healing with 50 gold pieces, so he doesn't have any of those.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna have to rely on all of my spells. That's fine. Okay.
I might be on the wrong page.
Uh,
I thought it was 148, but I'm looking at like a PDF image, and I think it's.
oh, the PDF image is like 140.
Okay. Whoops.
That might help you.
Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, so pretty much like he doesn't really have like any like magical items or anything that could help with.
Right.
Anything. Okay.
He has some, basic weapons, basic tools, backpack, ball bearings. He's got some barrels and baskets and
I won't
bedrolls and
judge you, bro.
stuff,
You're good.
blankets,
Oh.
All right,
You may
yeah.
have knowledge.
basic stuff.
Hey,
I just walk out.
hey,
Okay.
Storky, before we go, quick question.
Aye.
Anything about these children whimpering?
He has a bell. You could buy a bell from him.
The devil you're speaking of.
You don't hear children's whimpering when you go outside.
Who goes outside these days?
You don't cross the street just to go to the inn to get some soup?
I've got my food here.
What's
Where
your
did you get
name?
more food?
Is that what? What'd you say?
What's your name?
I am Bildrath.
Bildrath,
Bildrath
you're a fool.
Contamere.
And I walk out.
You just leave.
All right, so y'all are back outside.
I asked him if they found anything that was useful.
Listen,
I found a dimwit.
absolutely nothing. There's
Found a
nothing.
dimwit.
I should have
Nothing
ever walked in
useful.
that shop.
We
Fair
could have seen that coming.
So
Yeah.
I still hear the children whimpering, right?
Yep. And
Yes, right.
the fog has gotten thicker since
Alright.
they
From the
moved
other-
out.
Do
The
we
other
want to move
directions?
towards those children? It seems
I
kind of
just start
odd that
walking
the
towards
whole
them.
town is
I'd like to
ignoring
see-
these children, but
Yeah, I'd like to just go check and then maybe
Alright.
try and go north to the Baron.
I follow
Okay.
the fox. But
Go.
I am heightened. My senses are heightened, and I'm gonna try to hide while doing this, and do
Okay.
it stealthily because I am a little bit worried that nobody else in the town is paying attention to this. So
Right. So you guys go towards the sound, and through the fog, you see a pair of children standing in the middle of an otherwise lifeless street.
that seems
So we
We
want
all
to cast
see
fireball.
children.
kind of sketchy.
So what? I heard three
We don't
people.
have Fireball yet.
I know it. It was
Fireball's like what, a level 3 spell?
The joke.
it was a
Easy.
joke.
Cast fireball.
Fireball!
Cool. Yeah, you see these
Where are the
Kids.
children? They're
Kids, are
like
you
just in the
alright?
middle of the street?
Yep, in the middle of the street. So you call out to them, and the girl shushes the boy and turns to you and says, "There's a monster in our house." She then points to a tall brick row house that has seen better days. Its windows are dark. It has a gated portico on the ground floor, and the rusty gate is slightly ajar. The houses on either side are abandoned, their windows and doors boarded up.
How long have you been outside?
We've been outside for a day.
Oh dear. I
Dear.
slowly approach the children,
Okay.
not to scare them. And I bend down on a knee so I'm at their eye height.
At my height. Yeah, perfect.
And I say,
Hey, thanks
What
for
do you
joining the
know
live,
of this
everybody.
monster?
Everybody that's joining,
we're
Thank you
monster
so much.
slayers.
Hit that
and
like
we might be
button.
able to help.
follow.
I don't know.
I try to post.
I don't know what it looks like, but I've
content
heard it's
almost every
terrible
single day
howls.
from a whole bunch
and-
of different
and-
variety things.
Our parents, they keep the monster trapped in the basement.
Where are your parents? I interject.
He has to
Our
look
parents
up-
went
he has to
out?
look at where the parents went.
And they haven't come back. I'm not sure if they went out to get food or something.
How long have they been gone for?
They've been gone for a while.
Is
Like,
it
since
normal
you
for
came
your parents
outside?
to leave?
They would leave occasionally, but they've never been gone this long before.
Is there anything odd about these children?
Roll perception.
Perception.
Do we all roll perception or just
No.
us?
Can I take a closer look at the house while he's examining the children?
So 12, or what'd you roll there?
It's the dice is being laggy. 12.
Oh, 12. Cool. So with the 12, the girl is older and taller than her brother. Her brother is holding a doll that is kind of
You don't have
strange
school
looking.
anymore? Awesome, dude.
But
That's
other than
great.
that, they
Happy
look
summer
like
to you.
normal children.
Normal children.
Yeah.
Well, I go
And-
with Ken towards the gate of this home.
Okay.
I just want to take a look at it.
Okay. I want to go up to the kids and I want to like maybe give them like a piece of my rations. Like they look pretty hungry, so
Okay.
I call out
maybe
to
give them
Michael
like
before
an
he
apple
leaves.
or two or something, piece of bread.
Yeah. They take it gratefully, and start to nibble on it.
17,000 followers in my stream.
I call out to Michael before he gets too far away.
Yeah, that's okay. That's
and
cool
I
though.
try to catch up to him and say, "Hey, Michael."
Yes.
Who else went over here?
That's just kind of
Was
like
it Mike?
a last,
Was it
It was
like
Ken.
a lazy night.
Ken.
Ken? Okay.
It's kind of hard. Like this is
And
kind of like a
I,
test
I
Dungeons
touch
and Dragons stream. I've
Michael
never,
on the shoulder.
never done Dungeons and Dragons before.
And
So
I
we'll see how
say,
people like it.
May you be protected from whatever
What's up,
is.
Yarku?
May Mishakal
Doing
keep you
Dungeons and
protected
Dragons
from whatever
tonight.
lies but in behind that door. I cast
This is like a
protection from
test
evil
stream.
and good.
Normally I do gaming content. But
Right.
We're trying to see if chat likes Dungeons and Dragons. So we just.
What happens if I attempt to give him a
trying to
hug
figure out
right
what's
now?
wrong. They're crying.
Ooh. Oh.
Me?
Yeah.
What's your alignment? Are you good, neutral, or evil, or chaotic?
War Thunder
I don't
would be better.
remember
I'm
what
sure you
my
think War
alignment
Thunder
is.
would be better.
That's
I
funny.
am neutral. I'm
I think he's-
neutral.
Yeah.
So
You
no
just-
protection.
Evaporate. Poof.
Nothing happens if he gives him a hug.
Okay.
So the
Thank
girl
you,
says,
Brandon.
the girl says, I'm not going back in there while there's a monster, but if you're monster slayers like you say, I'll stay here and wait.
Before we go any further, girl, how long has this monster been in this basement of yours?
As long as I remember.
And your parents were aware of it?
Hi, they kept it trapped in the basement.
Were
Do
they
you know
ever
what kind of
concerned
monster
about it?
was?
I
You
I
can barely
imagine.
hear
Is
it.
this in-
I don't know.
Okay.
You can't hear my voice.
Well,
Someone with us that
That's
kills
really
them.
weird.
I'm gonna go inside.
And know that there's a baby,
Oh, you can
Walter,
barely
in the
hear
third
my
floor
voice.
nursery.
Let
A
me,
baby?
You
turn
left the baby
audio
in the
down.
house
These guys.
With the monster.
Too
for a
scared.
day?
Too scared to come back out to go in there. I won't go
They're
back
kids,
in.
they're children.
There we go. Hopefully you can hear me better now.
The parents left the baby too?
Hi.
That's
Well,
terrible.
I don't think I think the parents. I'm a
gone.
little worried about the parents. They have been gone far longer than usual. So I'm assuming something has befallen them.
Happened to
But
them.
I have a sense that we need to do something about this. So I'm gonna go inside if anyone's willing to join me.
I will
Yep,
join.
I go
Anybody
with-
have,
I will
like,
join you.
detect good or evil on these
Michael,
kids?
I will join you. I will try to help these kids.
Why is
All
my
right, we're all
CPU at
going in.
100%?
Alrighty.
That's crazy.
I mean, it could be a trap. Ken's right.
It's a
Never
trap.
trust two little kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Alrighty.
fine
So
now.
you guys
It's down to 50% now. Wonder what gave me that
see if I can
spike.
do this,
That was a
You guys
big
go in.
spike.
and
Ooh.
Hey,
this
look
is
at
what
that.
you see. You go into the first little bit here. Can I move? Oh, I need to put this underneath you guys. Hold on.
Question.
Yo,
Are those dogs actually there, or is this just a map?
this is just a map.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
I don't know if those dogs are actually there or not.
Hope not.
Yep,
They look like they're bigger than
they probably are. All right, so you guys go here. I'll go like this. Up.
Beautiful.
Cool. A wrought iron gate with hinges on one side and a lock on the other fills the archway of a stone portico. The gate is unlocked, and the rusty hinges shriek as the gate is opened.
Are we inside the house right now?
So 3 of you are. I don't know about these other
Yeah, I'm going in, but I'm like SEAL Team 6ing it. I got an arrow knocked and everything.
2. You're like ready to go.
Mhm.
So you've
I guess I
prepared an
should load my
action.
Crossbow. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna switch back over to my.
Dustin's being a robot again.
Yes, he
Mhm.
is. Robot
You're
Dustin.
breaking up a ton, Dustin.
Robot
Sorry.
Dustin.
I was cutting out. That my companions can't be surprised except when incapacitated by something other than non-magical sleep.
Would you do a War Thunder
Okay,
on your
that's with
next?
your rapier, right?
I think I need to do Minecraft because there's been a lot of people waiting
it's
for
just
Minecraft,
my
but I can
item.
do War Thunder at some point.
So I just want to
I gotta figure out
You
how
have
my,
a
how my
magical
PC
item?
handles it. Is it on Xbox?
be surprised by something.
It'd be easier for me
Yeah,
to do it on Xbox
It's
if
a
it is.
rapier.
My PC's been
Alright.
struggling
You got a
recently.
magical
My
item?
CPU's
Nice.
been
I guess
going
let's
crazy.
go in further to the main hall.
cool.
That has this
Yeah, I
main-
might do it on Xbox.
all I do is I prepare my shield. Like I have my shield out. Like that's all I have ready.
Alrighty, so you guys, you go forward into the main hall, right? And in the main hall, it runs the width of the house. You see a black marble fireplace at one end and a sweeping red marble staircase at the other. Mounted on the wall above the fireplace is a long sword with a windmill cameo worked into the hilt.
There is your two-handed weapon right there.
Well, I have a long sword,
Nice.
but I will reach up and inspect it.
Okay. So you inspect it, and you see. Let me see. Yep, there's a windmill cameo worked into the hilt, and it is a non-magical longsword. It's just a regular longsword.
Okay, so no more extra damage, nothing like that. It's just
Nope.
a longsword. Okay. Well,
Um,
I'll just put it back on the wall then.
Cool. As you put it back, you kind of see the walls. They're sculpted with images of vines, flowers, nymphs, and satyrs.
Satyrs?
Yep, satyrs. Satyrs, satyrs, same thing.
Pretty good.
Just making
Uh,
sure.
Do we see
but
the pathway to the basement?
You
I
do
think
not.
we go
So-
upstairs first.
hang on. What I do? So I have something called
Yeah,
favorite enemy.
I'm more concerned about this baby.
Oh, okay.
All right, so give me one sec. I have something called favored enemy, which allows me to track something, like have advantage on survival checks when tracking things. Is there a way that I could track? Like, is there anything undead in here that I could track and figure out if there's any signs?
You do not. Go ahead, roll perception
Can I take a big old
or
sniff?
investigation. Investigation. Roll me an investigation.
I could do a big old sniff too.
Do I smell anything?
I want to see if I
Freaking
hear
rolls
anything.
suck,
I want to
guys.
see if I hear this baby up there.
It's an 8. It's a bad
An
roll.
8. Yeah, so you don't see anything unusual that would key you in on the undead.
Guy ate us this night. Yeah, Ron, do you want to go upstairs with someone and
Well, hold
check on
on.
the baby?
Ken wants to smell something.
oh yeah.
So-
Ken, you want to sniff and listen?
Well,
Yep, I want to do a big old sniff.
I wanted to listen. Ken's smelling.
Yeah, both of you give me perceptions.
Okay, mine was 18 for listening.
16.
16. So both of you, neither of you hear or smell anything unusual. You smell a very dusty old house. But both
This
of
is
you,
musty and
as you're looking
old.
around and investigating, you see serpents and skulls inconspicuously woven into the wall designs.
Serpents and skulls. That's kind of spooky. And the parents
It is.
willingly kept not a demon, some kind of monster in the basement.
Yeah, which seems strange. I do
So
think
that
that
that doesn't seem like it's very good.
Ron and perhaps Sev, and maybe how many are there? 5. I say Ron and Sev, you go investigate where that baby might be, and I think I'm gonna look for the basement.
There's a baby in here.
On
Did I
the
miss
third
that?
That's
floor.
what the kids said. They said
Supposedly,
that there was a
yeah.
baby in the third
Okay.
floor.
That becomes Sev's #1 priority.
Okay. So I think I would hope that there is no danger upstairs due to the fact that the children, I mean, if we can trust them, said that something's in the basement. I would suggest that perhaps Ken, Carl, and myself will look for this basement that they spoke of.
So Ken,
Okay.
Well, I mean, Ken, what would you like to do? I don't know.
I just think if we check on the because I'm still Ken is still a little weary of the whole situation, but I think that going to check and see if there really is a baby, and if the baby's all right, might give us a better idea of
the truthfulness of these.
Of the truthfulness of,
All right.
of the rest of the situation.
We'll all go together. Up
But
the
also,
stairs.
Ken's just kind of scared in general, so, you know.
So you're all gonna go up the stairs, huh?
Yeah, I wanna like call out and see if like there's anyone here.
Okay, you call out and nothing responds for now.
For now.
For
You don't hear-
now,
you don't hear
Yeah,
anything.
that's
in
not.
response.
Okay.
Cool. So you guys go
I'll-
ahead and you're just gonna go
I'll
upstairs.
just, well, just to be safe, I'll just kind of post up on the stairs. I'll just wait here.
I
Not like at the basement, but like I'll just wait. Yeah, kind of there. Yeah.
Wait, you're not coming with us?
I have
Well,
like
I mean, I feel like 4 of you is plenty.
yeah. I start moving up the stairs pretty quick because this is, to me, this is
Yeah,
alarming.
Like if there's a baby, I think that
Yeah, and
we
it,
should
it,
go
the
and
kids
check
said they've
that,
been
yeah.
out for a day. Like this is pretty urgent. Baby's been by itself for over a day.
You guys go up the stairs. So you see unlit oil lamps mounted on the walls in this elegant hall, hanging above the mantelpiece. I'll do kind of like this.
Don't worry. Yeah, it's okay. You can just move me around. It's fine.
Let's see. Hanging above the mantelpiece is a wood-framed portrait of the Durst family. You see
Do you see
a
the
man
kids?
and a woman, and 2 smiling children. The children that you saw outside. Cradled in
who?
the
The
father's
2.
arms is a swaddled
okay.
baby,
Okay, so there was a baby.
which the mother regards with a hint of scorn.
Mm.
She doesn't like the baby.
And then you see
Must not be
standing
hers.
suits of armor flank wooden doors in the east and west walls. Each suit of armor clutches a spear and has a visored helm shaped like a wolf's head.
That's cool.
And then the doors are
Are there
carved
any
with
more
dancing
stairs?
youths. So yeah, the red marble staircase that started on the first floor continues its upward spiral,
We keep going up.
and you can feel a cold
Yeah, I
draft
want to keep
coming
going up.
down the steps.
A cold what?
I'll go with. I was just waiting to see if anything were to come in behind us, but seeing nothing, I'll join them.
Okay, a cold draft of
He's got
air
our
is
sick.
coming down the stairs.
I still got my
Yeah,
arrow
spooky.
knocked. I'm SEAL Team 6ing this up the stairs.
Do we hear the baby?
You don't hear anything, right?
Yeah, I mean,
feel like-
I
I feel
yelled
like-
out and we haven't
I
heard
feel like
anything
we
yet,
would hear
so-
a baby crying after a day of not eating, right?
Or a dead
Well,
baby.
yeah, that's I'm
yeah, I mean,
worried
it's-
about
yeah,
it.
That's the problem.
The
Yeah.
dead
Unless
baby.
it's sleeping.
What's that?
Unless the baby's sleeping.
Mm.
Yeah, that's highly unlikely, but yeah.
Okay.
Okay, there's no more stairs on this level. We're at the top.
Yep.
Okay, I wanna go
All
check.
right, you come to a dusty balcony
the
with
kids
a
if they-
suit of
if they
black
like their
plate armor
baby.
standing against one
We'd have to go
wall.
back outside for that.
Nope.
But I can
Am in the wrong
see if
spot?
we can
I'm
do
in the
that.
wrong spot. Let me look at the map, boys. Sec. Yeah, that's right.
When
Yeah.
these kids were talking about the baby, did they seem concerned about the baby?
They did, yeah.
Okay,
So yeah, you come to
I think that gives us an
a
idea.
dusty balcony with a suit of black
they-
plate
I
armor
think
standing
they
against one wall draped in
Care about the
cobwebs.
baby at the very least.
Do we see any signs of like a room that has been used recently?
So you see the 2 doors off to the left here, and then you
Okay.
don't really see anything else right now. You'd have to go further in.
Can I do an investigation check, even though it's super low on my guy?
Yeah.
All right. Can I just click on investigation? How do I do that?
Yeah,
Just
just
click
click
on
on the little
the
plus.
plus.
I'll have to go to skills, I guess. Investigation. There we go. Oh, it's a -1. Ooh, boys, I don't think I'm
Uh-oh.
gonna find anything. I got a 12.
A 12.
That's not bad.
So Ryan, you see on the paneling around you tiny corpses hanging from the trees and worms bursting from the ground.
On the walls?
Yeah, so, like-
paintings?
Yeah, so the paintings they're carved with woodland scenes of trees, falling leaves, and tiny critters. And you looking a little bit closer, you notice tiny corpses hanging from the trees and worms bursting up from the ground.
And I feel like
like
Friends,
human corpses?
I don't think this house is good.
This
The
feels
more I
very
look at-
necromancer-ish, but it also makes
Yeah.
me more scared for the baby, and I start walking in and checking rooms. I check the room on the right.
Okay, so just give me 1 second. Um,
I'm gonna go with him to check for a baby. But I'm very wary because Michael, my friend, is like freaking out about this house.
right.
Well, I would not freaking out, but my I am on high alert now. I actually like draw my sword.
I'm freaking out.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm,
When you draw your sword, I'm gonna draw mine too, because
yeah. I'm like,
that's not good.
little backstory. I'm ex-military kind of, so I'm very like to the.
Are,
to the
are you telling
point
them
here.
this right now?
Yes. Well, yes, yes, they know this now. What is
Oh,
that?
hey.
What is that thing?
So as you guys
Is that
go,
That you?
yep, as you guys go past this this statue, it comes to life and goes to attack. Roll initiative.
How come I can't roll right now? What the heck?
Okay.
If I click the initiative, it's not letting me
21.
roll. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, 4. Jeez,
I rolled a
don't know.
1. I rolled a 1. All right, Michael got a 4.
I got a 9.
Ron got a. Oh,
21.
Carl got a 15. Who got a 21?
I did.
That sounds like Steve.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
Steve.
yeah.
Ben.
Yeah.
Ben? Hold on.
Sev.
Sev. There we go. Sev. 21. And what did
Ben?
Ken get?
I got a
Ron
9.
got 13.
Cool. So first up
All right,
is
undercover. We'll
Sev.
see you later, bro.
Sev,
Oh.
you're up.
Okay. How far away from this armor am I?
You're about 10 feet.
Okay, so I'm trying to figure out if I have disadvantage shooting with my bow at this distance.
I would say, looking at the squares, no, not quite.
Okay, I am going to loose the arrow that I had knocked towards the set of armor.
All right, go ahead and roll to see if you hit.
+9 hit DC. Please don't be a freaking 1.
Roll.
Oh my goodness, dude.
You're just lagging.
Yeah, I rolled a 10.
A 10.
A
You
nat
knocked your-
1, baby.
You loose your arrow, and it bounces off his shoulder piece.
I need to go get my dice. This sucks.
Dude, I'm rolling so bad tonight.
He's not trusting the.
I don't
Yeah,
trust
up,
this
up
programming.
next is Carl. Up next
Literally,
is
it rolled a 21 for my initiative though. So
Nice.
can I step away from it?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm gonna move kind of like back towards the back of the group, not
Okay.
quite all the way to the stairs,
still-
but behind
I'm
everybody.
still in front, right?
Yeah, you're up here in the front.
Okay, good.
Cool. So you move to the back after you loose your arrow and it bounces off him.
Yep.
Alrighty. Carl! You're next.
He is muted.
He is muted.
This
He's
whole
not
time.
muted. You're not muted
He's
anymore.
muted all the-
I've been saying a lot of shit.
Oh man.
Sorry, we were not ignoring you, Mark. It was just we couldn't hear you.
Anyways, yeah. So I'm going to. I guess I'm just gonna do a cantrip of Sacred Flame. So
Okay.
I point my warhammer towards the suit of armor, and say, Mishakal, remove thy filth.
All right. So and you
It's a dex saving throw of 14.
go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah.
Gee.
Oh, a beautiful one.
One.
A 1.
Jeez.
A lucky
Okay.
die.
So what is the save for it, Carl?
It's a dex 14.
14? Yeah, so it definitely hits. And you do 1?
Yeah.
All
And
right.
that one on the D8. That's beautiful.
Yeah. Beautiful. Alrighty. Well, the beam of light strikes him, and the armor shudders a little bit.
Great. Yeah, that's pretty much all I've got.
That's all you're gonna do?
Yeah, I'm already like in front of people, so I'm happy here.
Cool. Ron's up next.
Okay.
I made it extra small.
Do they know
don't know
you're
if you
streaming?
noticed.
yeah,
Yes,
I
they
see
do.
that. Have I fought this kind of creature before?
But
You
none of
said
them
it
have
was
really
a
ever been on stream before.
armor?
It's
It was
so-
a
armor.
suit
I
of
don't know
armor?
what it is. It's
Yeah,
literally
it's a
just
suit
a
of armor.
shambling piece of armor.
don't know. They know I'm
Yeah,
streaming.
It's been reanimated somehow.
Okay.
Oh, so I'm muted.
I'm gonna
for them.
go up to it and try and
So
smack it with my rapier.
They won't be able to hear me
Alright.
unless I hit
Nice.
my
Go
key
up to it.
binding for them to hear me. So I can talk to you guys without them hearing me.
Go ahead and
And I
roll
smacked
to
it.
see if you hit.
20 to hit.
A 20 hits. Roll damage.
Okay, 7 damage. Are any of my companions within 5 feet?
Michael is within 5 feet of you.
Okay, so then I want to do a sneak attack as well.
'Kay.
To do like double attacks. And that's 6. So 7 and 6. Nice.
Nice. Okay.
And then I want to. I guess the sneak attack is my bonus action, right?
Yep. Yep.
Okay, that's it.
2 hits, not bad.
Alrighty. Very nice. You pierce a couple spots in the weak points of the armor, and it shudders some more, and you hear it groan and creak as it moves. Up next is, let's see, Ken. You're up.
The bird.
Okay. I'm just gonna cast poison spray.
Okay.
It's a 14 Constitution 14 saving throw.
Alrighty. So you spray the poison, and it.
Well, I guess first I'm gonna move to a better position. I'm gonna
Where
move
would you like to move?
to the left of Ron.
Over here.
Good.
All right. We'll put you right there.
Maybe a bit further back because I'm still a little spooked.
All right. So this, just so you guys know, this area from here to here is like 10 feet.
Okay.
So
Okay, good.
it's kind of close quarters combat right now.
Okay.
So like right here. Cool. So you spray your poison and it coats the armor in a green like shimmer. And now the armor is going to go. So it turns to the last thing that hit it, which is Ron, I believe. And it is going to attack. What is your save? What's your AC, Ron?
I think it's 16.
He's muted.
Ron, you're muted. Pull up your character sheet.
Sorry. my AC is
Oh,
Oh,
13.
13. Yeah.
Okay. So it
Did he equip his armor?
So it swings at you with its sword and misses, and then it brings its fist down the one that's not holding the weapon to attempt to hit you again. You said 13,
Yes.
and he punches you in the face basically, and deals 7
he's got it
damage,
equipped.
7 bludgeoning
jeez.
damage to you.
Oh my gosh.
And now it's
That's not good.
Michael's turn.
Yeah, I did more than that to him.
Yeah, you did.
Well, I will just push myself in front of Ron. Just
Okay.
like get right up in there.
Get right
and
up in there.
I'll just swing at it with my sword.
Get him.
I'll get a really bad roll probably. Roll, come on, do something. I got a 16 to
A
hit.
16. So you swing with your sword, and it
Oh my god.
once again bounces off his armor.
What was it, a 17? I think his AC is like a 17. Does anyone know?
Well, you hit him.
No,
What'd you do?
I missed.
Well, I hit.
I missed.
I hit.
What did you roll?
What did I roll? I rolled like a 20 to hit though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm
16
assuming
plus
his
4.
AC is probably a 17.
All right, we're back
Okay,
to.
well, that's all I got.
All right, back to Sev.
Bow attack again.
Do it.
Sorry, dice is lagging a little bit. If I roll a 1 again, dude. Okay, good. I roll a 22.
A 22 hits. Roll damage.
Come on, baby. Give me something good. I think it's 9 damage. It's just taking a while to come up. I rolled a 4 plus 5.
Okay, so 9 damage.
Yeah.
With your keen elven eyes, you see a weakness between his eyes, and you shoot him right there. And he takes 9 damage. And he's
Key.
still standing. He's still standing.
Does he have the arrow
Yeah,
just
yeah,
sticking out of
yeah.
his face?
Yeah, it's just like lodged in his face.
Okay, cool.
Carl, you're up.
Awesome.
Ron, are you at 1?
Yeah.
You
Ron,
got
Ron
one?
really looking.
No,
back.
I'm at. I'm at.
Oh, I
2.
guess you leveled up. You leveled up, yeah.
Oh no, yeah. I'm at like
You should have more health than
8 now.
2. Hold on. You should have like 13 to 14 health at least.
More than that, I think.
Well,
he's
how much did I
level 2.
take? I have 15
Yeah, you have
HP.
15 HP. You took
Oh, okay, you took 7.
yeah, you took 7. So you're down to
Yeah,
like
so I'm at 8.
yeah, you're
Good
good.
breathing heavy. Okay.
I was worried for a second.
I see Ron breathing heavily, and let's not forget that I have cast protection from evil and good on Michael.
Yes, yes.
He's gonna waste all of
Hopefully
his
the
spell
time hasn't
slots.
run out. But I will.
Just attack. Just attack. You're gonna run out of spell slots.
I will, I guess, cast another spell. Why not? We're doing it.
Okay.
I am going to cast Shield of Faith on Ron to give him a +2 to his AC.
Right, awesome.
This is a full session. We just barely started the campaign
that'll be
today.
I think
So
that's,
this is
I
like
think
the
I'm still
very
right
first
here.
part of the
That's
campaign. This
fine.
dungeon master's a little new. It's his first time doing it.
Okay. You're just gonna stay there.
So we're just doing like a pre-built campaign from like a book. It's the Curse of Strahd or
Why
something
does
like
it
that.
say bonus action?
So, but he wants to do DM and wants to get into it. So this is kind of like his.
Oh, I
his
guess that was a
entry
bonus action. I
into
actually
doing
can
it.
do an attack.
Yeah.
Shield
Did
of
you know that
Faith
you have
is
2
bonus.
weapon fighting as well?
I do. I just don't have 2 weapon, one-handed weapons. I have a.
Okay.
So, and I
uh,
think most of these guys,
one-handed,
except for
so
Clouded, I
need
think
to
most of these
switch
guys
that
are
up
not
probably at some
super.
point, but
Okay.
They're not super experienced with D&D.
I move forward.
So, but I also
to
don't want to
come at him
like
with my
step
warhammer.
on the dungeon master's
Yeah.
toes by like saying, "Oh yeah, they can't do that," or "They can't do that," or things
Roll
like that.
12, not
So I'm just
good.
kind of letting
So
it.
you come
letting it
around
have
after
fun with it.
like
a lot of
blessing
things, for
Ron
example,
with
that I've
the
noticed.
shield and swing, and
is-
your warhammer bounces
There are
off.
things that
the
I
plate
said that I
armor
want to do early on, like I
of
want to
this,
climb a tree,
this
and
thing.
he doesn't have me do a check for it. Or like I
And
walk into a
then
room and I walk
Ron's
around,
up.
and he doesn't have me do a perception check. He just tells me. There's little things like that where normally a dungeon master would have you do a check,
Okay.
and he doesn't have us do that for a lot of
I'm gonna-
things. That's something that
I'm
he'll
gonna
learn
attempt to
going on.
attack
It's,
him.
it's easy to just not
Okay.
have people do rolls. It's
With my
easy to forget
rapier.
that part.
16 to hit.
Yes, I also noticed he's being
16
very
does not
nice.
do
He's
it.
had the opportunity to kill a couple people.
This
in the
time your
campaign.
blade
want
does
to
not find
He-
purchase
He's being very,
on
very
his
nice.
In
on
his
armor. Yep.
armor.
D&D's very fun.
Okay.
Very
I want
fun.
to then use my
I would recommend it. I got into it
Cunning
a few months
action
ago, so
to
I'm not even like that great at it.
disengage,
I know the rules
and
and,
I'm gonna
stuff.
move behind
but I got into it in like
Um,
January was my first
Michael.
session, and
Behind
I
Michael.
it's
Okay.
one of the things that I look forward to. Like every month, I
Sounds
look
good.
forward to
That's
going and
all.
playing D&D.
Up next is Ken.
I think this might be a weekly thing, like every Thursday. I
Okay.
think we might do this.
I think I am going to make an attack with my sickle.
Alrighty. So you're gonna get up in there too,
Yep.
somewhere.
Might as
There
well.
we go.
Look at all these
Okay,
melee
go ahead and roll.
champions.
if you hit.
Goodness. We don't have any
15.
sorcerers. We don't have any
A
like
15 doesn't
wizards,
do it.
sorcerers,
Yep.
warlocks.
Yep.
Nothing.
No.
They're all
It's gotta
up
be
Really,
So a
seven.
it's
creepy
guy,
looking
but,
bird has
yeah.
a sickle?
Yeah.
That's intense.
So the
I just use it to harvest mushrooms.
You don't have a
harvest
computer?
mushrooms, guys.
Find some people that you
That's my
play
mom.
You
in
guys are
real
all
life.
wailing
The
on this
other-
armor
the
here,
other group
like
that I play with
mushrooms
plays,
stuff, and
we all
your-
go to my buddy's house.
all your weapons are
we
bouncing off
play
it.
over at my buddy's
The
house.
last one to hit him and deal damage. Who was it? No,
Sev.
Who did 9 damage to it? It was
Uh,
Sev, right?
That was me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good luck getting away from all those opportunity attacks, you dumb piece
Yeah.
of armor.
So it shambles forward, and all 4 of you get an opportunity attack on it as it goes for Sev.
That's the
Okay. So what, do we
bonus
just
of having
roll
on
for it?
melee.
Roll attack. Yeah, see if you hit it.
I miss.
Watch them all
I
miss.
miss.
Right here. There we
I
go.
also
2 misses. 3 misses.
I'm changing McCoy's diaper, so I'll roll in a second.
Okay. So as it like shambles forward, like you all like swing at it, and like all your weapons just keep bouncing off of its
I
armor.
just want to
It's
say
like,
that
ping,
I am
ping, ping, ping.
absolutely dumbfounded. I was so confident that my team was going to have my back here. And they are
Well,
all
we
of them
just
are
can't
dropping the ball.
roll. Yeah.
It's like got this arrow sticking out of its face, just like slowly marching
I am-
forward, creaking.
losing faith in my team right now.
We'll wait until Ron rolls and see if he gets it.
I have a very disappointed look on my face. Let's see if Ron hits it. They all missed. 3 of them missed. Look at those opportunity attacks.
Does
They
that
all
now
missed.
make some rolls. Sev. 16's not bad.
Got just hits. Just hits.
Cool. Oh, I put you outside. Sorry. Didn't mean to.
It's a powerful bounce off of the armor there. Bounces you right outside the door.
Just fly out the window. Boom.
Whee!
Okay, so
fall
this
20
is an
feet.
opportunity attack?
Yes.
Mhm.
And you take 9 damage from falling. No, I'm kidding.
Me?
No.
No. That would kill me. Okay, my rapier 6 to hit. That's not good.
Yeah, so he's walking
Nice.
forward,
I'm
and
rolling
like
that
all
beat.
you guys, all your weapons like bounce off of him
Gosh.
as he shambles forward. But it was enough that as he goes to like slash Dev and punch, it knocks him just off center enough that he misses both of his attacks.
Beautiful.
I literally just look at all 4 of them and just shake my head.
And Michael's
Careful.
up now.
You don't want to get the whole team against you there, Sev. With
I'm,
your judgment.
my military
all right,
personality.
I'm gonna roll. Yeah, I'm also military, but I'll tell you later. I'm rolling. An 11. Sheesh. Okay. Well, that's
An
my
11.
turn.
Doesn't do it.
remain disappointed.
Up next is Sev again.
Well, let me move closer at least. I move closer to him.
All right, you got it.
Okay, I
I'm-
am now close enough to where I have disadvantage and I can't get away without opportunity, right?
Correct, unless you take a disengage action.
No. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna swing with my short sword. I have 2 weapon fighting.
'Kay.
and I have 2 short swords. When you take the attack action and attack with a light melee weapon you're holding in one hand, you can use a bonus action to attack with a different light melee weapon.
Correct.
So
Send
I am going to do that.
Do it.
Well,
Get his ass.
didn't you have a bow equipped though? Like, do you have to take an action to like unequip, re-equip things?
Oh,
or do you
Ryan,
Yeah.
Did
in my games,
that
he
one?
does not have to do it.
Oh,
Oh,
I
okay.
thought it was that one.
There you go.
Oh my gosh, dude. That's a 15 for that first one.
Okay. Go ahead and go do the second one right away as well.
We got all the food in there.
That's a
Great.
crit on that second one. Nat
Awesome.
20.
So go ahead and roll damage for the crit.
Cucumber.
That is a fat
I literally brought
15
everything.
damage.
At 15 damage. All right. So your first attack, you go for it and it
Yeah,
bounces
I'll
off his
just-
armor. You go for the second one, and how would you? What would you like to do to disassemble this armor?
I, with the second one, do like a backhanded swing and chop off its head, and then I continue to give a disappointed stare at the rest of my party.
Okay. And you manage to dispatch this armor and it dies.
Savage.
Savage.
I loot that body.
You loot that body. You find nothing really of value.
Okay.
The armor has a long sword and rusted, like, armor in general.
Okay.
All right.
I continue to go to the room on the right.
Yeah.
All right.
I look at Ken as you walk by. I'm like, how do you get along with this guy?
You guys go over here into this room. Yeah.
Any
that
baby
where-
here?
Yes.
Is that where y'all go? I'm gonna
Yep.
assume that
Yes.
yes, that's where you go. Cool.
Yeah,
So
that's
that
where we
was-
were going.
Let me make sure I put you in the right room here. Bam, 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 the one with that thing.
All right. So we know if a big weird object appears on the screen, we got to roll for initiative.
Basically. So the double doors of this room have dusty panes of stained glass set into them. Designs in the glass
It's
resemble
going
windmills.
good.
You go
How
in,
you doing,
and this
Isaac?
cobweb-filled master bedroom has burgundy drapes covering the windows. You have a 4-poster bed with embroidered curtains and tattered gossamer veils, matching pair of empty wardrobes, a vanity with wood-framed mirror, and a padded chair. You see a rotting tiger skin rug on the floor in front of the fireplace. And you see a portrait with a man and a woman hanging above it.
Oh, your day was bad. I'm sorry, dude. Hang out
You
with me for a
see
little
in the
bit, bro.
southwest corner
Have some fun.
a table
Play
and
some
2
Dungeons
chairs,
and Dragons with us.
and an empty porcelain bowl and matching jug.
Does it look like there's been activity for a while?
Yeah, no problem,
Or-
dude.
It is very
Hang out
dusty
as long
and
as you
cobwebby
want.
in this place.
Thanks for the like, bro.
And no,
Appreciate it.
no crib or anything in this room.
You do not see a crib or anything
No
in this room.
baby.
If you want to roll to look around, that's always an option.
Yeah, I will do an investigation. Is that what you want, an investigation check?
Yep.
Come on, baby. These dice are lagging so bad.
17. Sick. So you find a vanity and a jewelry box.
Does it have jewelry in it?
Now, the jewelry box on the vanity is made of silver with gold filigree. It contains 3 gold rings inside, with a thin platinum necklace with a topaz pendant.
I do a little jig, and I say, "Boys, we rich."
You boys are rich. You also see a dumbwaiter in the corner of the west wall, with a button on the wall next to it.
Ooh.
We'll get to the basement. Like,
I think the only one that can fit in there is Ron.
Yeah.
Ron, you have to go check it out.
I say we note the dumbwaiter and we continue around to these other rooms.
Yeah, let's go check the left side of the hall.
So you guys go this way.
Yep.
That room is the other side of the thing.
Thanks. Thanks for wishing me a good day, Isaac.
Yeah, we know how it works.
Cool.
What was the room that I was
Sorry,
the
I'm
only
trying
one
not
that
to
was
like
big
talk
enough
a
to
whole
go
lot because I
into?
don't want to talk.
There
over
was
the-
a dumb.
These guys can't
Like a
hear me,
little-
but
oh, I
don't
I
wanna
can
go into
talk.
dumb
But
leader
I
right
want
now.
you guys to be able to
Let's
hear
not
like
do
the
that.
conversation.
All right,
for-
so
for
dust
all
and
of
cobwebs
this,
shroud an
so-
elegantly appointed bedroom and an adjoining nursery. Double doors set with panes of stained glass pull open to reveal the balcony behind.
This
No
is
baby?
facing the road, right? So like, if I were to go to the balcony, I'd be able to look down.
Yep, and
Onto the road.
you'd be overlooking the front of the house here.
Okay. So I'm gonna go out there and check to see if the children are still in the
I
front.
can.
Okay, so you go.
It's just
And go
right up
holler at
to
'em.
the top, right?
Yep, let me grab him. You just kind of go out here, right?
Yeah.
You look out there, and the two children are just standing out here by the front of the house.
Oh, they're still there.
I'll just call out. Are you guys okay?
The girl responds, "We're fine."
What state or country do I live in? I live in the
Does he
United
sound
States.
different than before?
West Coast.
No, she sounds the same.
Hmm.
Hey, your parents definitely have some interesting decorative.
Yeah, don't sugarcoat it. Tell them they have issues.
I just go back inside.
Okay,
I barge into the baby room.
into the nursery area.
Yes.
Nursery.
Oh, you lived in Germany once, and then you moved to California.
Just a second.
That's awesome. Germany. I've been in the airport in Germany.
Stand
I've never
by.
gotten out. Next
to
time we
read
go
things,
to Europe, I
so
want
I'm
to
not
go and visit
prepared.
Germany and like actually
I
get
don't
out
know anything.
and go and see things.
Who was it that burst in there?
Seth.
Oh, Sev.
Sev goes that way. Cool.
What do your elf eyes see, Sev?
The nursery contains a crib covered with a hanging black shroud.
Is there any baby? in the crib?
Am I getting like are my spidey senses tingling in this room?
Do you have
Uh,
spidey senses?
I'm that's just the only way I can explain it. Like, do I feel like a shiver up my back? Like, is this giving me bad vibes?
It's
Roll something for me,
Perception.
Sev. Let me see. Probably perception.
Or wisdom
Yeah.
perception. Right.
Yeah, roll perception.
I'd be more nervous if you had him roll a religion check. That'd be creepier.
Goodness gracious, my rolls are so bad. 10.
Okay, so a 10. You don't notice anything strange, but you can't see through the black shroud over the crib.
I would like to beckon my companions over before I do anything.
Go
with
and look.
this.
Yeah,
I want to
can-
go.
So you go in there.
Alone.
Peeking from the outside of the room. I'm not going in there.
You're gonna stay out here.
What game is this?
Just
This is Dungeons
just so
and Dragons.
Ken's not
It's
alone,
a
I'll stay
D&D
with Ken.
I'll
campaign.
go ahead and also, try and see what I see out of here with my perception.
Okay, go for it. A 17.
Indeed.
So you see off to. Hold on. Cool. That's exciting. You don't see anything strange in here, but as you were walking in there, you saw that the mounted on the wall
Yo,
next to
thanks
the
so much for the
wardrobe
follow,
is a
Isaac.
full-length mirror with an ornate wooden frame carved to look like ivy and berries.
Yeah, you might as well.
And you see on there, among the ivy and the berries, eyeballs.
Eyeballs among the ivies and berries.
Yeah, on the mirror. Here, I'm gonna put Ken on the mirror. This is where the mirror is.
Okay. Is there? I guess I'm not there anymore, but like.
Yeah.
Hmm.
With the 17, I can tell you more if you want to be out here for just a second.
Yeah. I guess if I caught that on my eyes, I'd kind of like to know more about what I'm seeing here on these. Are these like runes of some sort that are
Like, could I
So-
damage them and disband evil or something by doing that?
So they don't. So roll religion or what would it be? Let's see, Carl. Go ahead, roll Arcana for me.
You want to play a
Okay.
Droger Dwarf Rune Knight one of these days?
17.
Dude, that'd be fun.
17's pretty good. You
Cool, Isaac,
know,
we'll see you later,
looking at
dude.
this, that
Pop
they
by
are not
anytime, bro.
magical.
Okay.
And
Ornate.
that damaging them wouldn't do anything. But you see that there is a like a seam along the edge of the mirror, as if it would be
It's a door. Hmm.
Ah, okay. Interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and try and pull at the mirror.
All right, so it swings open, and it reveals a cobweb-filled wooden staircase leading up to the attic.
Ooh, the attic.
And then, what do you guys? While he's doing that, you guys are in here with this crib covered in a black shroud.
Yeah, I just ask.
Take a look.
I ask Ron. I say, what do you?
Alright.
I ask Ron. I say, what do you think we should do? Like, should we? I guess I'm not getting any bad vibes, right? I didn't notice
Yeah.
anything. All right, I'm just gonna slowly start pulling back the black veil.
So you pull back the black shroud, and you see a tightly wrapped, baby-sized bundle lying in the crib.
I start to panic and I go to pick it up.
You pick it up, and what do you do with it?
I want to check it to see if it's alive.
Okay. So you unwrap the blanket and find nothing inside it. It's just a tightly wrapped bundle of blankets.
It's a trap! I yell, it's a trap, like Star Wars.
It's a trap! Thanks, General Akbar!
Yeah.
I go in to the staircase with Carl. That's what I'll do.
Even after
Oh,
hearing
the secret passage.
them yell that it's a trap.
Well, now my curiosity. You had my attention. Now.
We'll see you later,
My
Yarku.
curiosity.
Have a good one, dude.
All right.
I mean, we're not stuck here. We're not in combat, so.
Yeah.
hoping-
You're going places and doing stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over to the stairs with them as well.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've called out and told everybody that I found a staircase leading to the attic.
Ron, you doing the same? Ron is muted.
Ron and Mute.
What's
I'm
up,
sorry,
Mandy?
Yeah,
How's it going?
I'll just go.
We're all going
with them.
together.
We're all going? All right.
I'm freaking scared, but I just don't want to be left alone, I guess.
You're freaked out.
Should,
we're all
should
feeling.
we go ask the children or let them? I don't know. I feel like they know something about this baby swaddle.
I don't think they're gonna tell us anything.
Okay.
I really don't.
Yeah,
I knew we
think
shouldn't trust those kids.
Should I
Those
go out
damn
to the
kids.
balcony and knock an arrow and let one
Shoot 'em.
loose?
let them let them
No.
have it.
Kill the
Cool.
kids.
You guys go up here, and we'll zoom out a little bit. Bop,
The bodies. The dead.
bop.
You can't
the bodies
unzoom.
of the kids.
I'm gonna zoom again.
Yeah, I go to that room on the
No.
right. Whatever's, I don't know what's in there. Let's go to investigate that. I have an inkling that room on the right. We should go see that.
No, hold on a second. I gotta read stuff first, and then you can go over there.
It's like the parents. There's 2 dead people in there.
There's
No,
like 2
continue.
dead bodies.
Yeah.
Yeah. 16. Reading things. Yeah, the attic hallways, choked in dust with dust and cobwebs. Let's see. To area 20. Hold on, beepy doopy doo. Yeah. So you guys, you go up. Hold on. Grab this. You go up here. Trying not to do spoilers. You go up to the door, and it is locked.
Break it down.
Uh,
Can I try
Can I
to
pick
kick
the
it?
lock?
I don't. Yeah, my sleight of hand.
Wait,
I
let
have
me-
a plus
let-
7 to sleight of hand.
Who has
I
thieves
have
tools?
thieves tools. I do. Ron has
Okay.
thieves tools. Let me try and unlock it.
Do it.
What check do I do?
Give me
Deception.
a dexterity check. Hold on, let me make sure I get the right
Dexterity?
one for you.
Acrobatics?
No,
It's
it's a
the top one.
Stealth? Sleight of hand?
It's sleight of hand. Yeah, give me a sleight of hand check.
Oh, nat 20, boys.
A nat 20.
Ooh.
All right,
Plus two.
you put those thieves tools in there, and without hesitation, you feel the pins, you pop them out, spin, and that door pops right open.
Let's do it, boys.
I give him a nice little scratch behind the ears.
I do a nice little fox sound. I go,
What does a fox say?
Ring, ding, ding,
ding,
ding,
ding,
ding,
ding,
ding.
ding.
All right, you guys go in here. This room contains a bricked-up window flanked by 2 dusty wood-framed beds sized for children. Closer to the door is a toy chest with windmills painted on its sides, and a dollhouse that's a perfect replica of the dreary edifice in which you stand. These furnishings are draped in cobwebs. Lying in the middle of the floor are 2 small skeletons, wearing tattered but familiar clothing. The
Yeah.
smaller of the 2 cradles a stuffed doll that you
Ghosts.
also
I knew it.
recognize.
They were ghosts.
I'm actually like,
This is so trippy.
my heart drops. Like, I am so sad right now.
Steve throws up.
I don't throw up.
Throws up.
I will drop to my knees though.
Okay.
I also dropped to my knees, but I dropped like 4 inches to my knees.
Can I do a perception check or something? Investigation check.
Give me a perception check.
Perception.
Yep.
Can I specifically
And what are you
investigate the
what are you
house?
looking for, Ryan? What are you looking for right now?
I'm not gonna find shit. I rolled a nat 1.
Ah, sick. You are
Amazing.
so focused on these skeletons in the floor that you don't see anything.
I'd like to specifically investigate the house.
The little replica.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Come on. I'd also like to use my Enkenku recall to reroll.
Okay, go do it.
He needs a better roll than what he rolled.
No! I
Now.
rolled a 2 and a 1.
Oh no! You are
Oh.
also just completely focused in on these skeletons in the floor, just horrified.
I am going to investigate something else that they're not investigating.
Okay.
I am going to try to look for a cause of death on these skeletons.
Okay, describe how you do that to me.
I just start looking for anything that might look out of the ordinary. Like if there's,
Yeah,
are they like
desecrating their
completely?
corpses.
Are they completely decomposed? Like, is there?
Like they're
Uh,
skeletons, like
yeah,
they
they're
are.
they're
Like they've been dead
skeletons,
for a long
yeah.
time.
So I'm gonna start looking for like any like thing like broken bones or things like that, of that nature.
Describe
how
to
they
me
died, kind of
what
thing.
you do.
I start
so-
investigating their skulls. I start.
Are you like, are you like
I
touching them?
I am. I feel like I would have to. I would have to
Yeah.
touch one of them to kind of do this check.
So, once you touch the skeletons, 2 semi-translucent ghosts appear in the middle of the room,
Is it the kids?
and it is the children. Yes.
Oh, but we're not okay.
So they just talk to us? Like, what happens? What do they say?
Yeah. So they appear and they say, "Please don't touch our stuff."
It's like, why
say
didn't you
it's-
tell us that you were dead?
Yeah.
We didn't remember that we were dead.
But you know that you're dead.
Yes, I suppose so.
Do you remember how you died?
Yeah. A long time ago, our parents locked us here in the attic to protect us from the monster in the basement. Days passed. Got so hungry. Eventually, we couldn't bear it anymore, and we died.
You're gonna make me cry. Stop it. That's me talking to the dungeon
Yeah,
master.
shut up, children.
I'm not saying that to the children. So let me put this together. I'm assuming at this point, and I'm kind of like talking out loud at this point. I'm assuming that what ended up happening is the parents probably were killed by whatever's in the basement, and they were never able to come back up here and unlock this door.
Yeah. that
I
sounds
wouldn't go
about
that
right.
far. This house has a strange engraving on the walls. I mean, whoever lived here knew what was going on, or why would you do that to your house?
That's fair as well. I think I would like to give these kids the benefit of the doubt and that they had better parents than that.
Yeah, I would say if they made it to be as
But-
old as they were, and that there's multiple of them, I don't think that their parents had any ill will toward these children.
How would you explain the picture downstairs with the disdain in the mother's eyes of that
Only
bundle
towards the
of
baby.
It was just a baby.
That's what I think the
Yeah,
monster
there
Yeah,
is.
was
but
the other
there
kids.
but there wasn't a baby.
I think that's the monster. I think that's why
Oh,
she hated
The
it.
baby's the monster?
I think so.
yeah. Children,
I don't know about that.
do you remember
Yeah.
anything wrong with your youngest?
Sibling?
I imagine the ghosts.
I don't think there was anything wrong with her.
Why did your mother not like the baby?
I don't know.
Do I get the sense that they're lying to us?
No.
They're telling the
They're
truth.
just, they're just unknowledgeable.
Yeah.
How do we get to the basement? Poor children.
There's a secret door in the attic. The girl says as she points to the dollhouse.
Hmm.
I
Oh, the doll-
investigate the dollhouse.
Roll perception with advantage.
If you guys are dead, why are you scared of the monster?
The
Forgot they were dead.
That
dude.
one. Oh wait, no, that's the other one.
First one's a
With
14.
advantage.
God, these dice are so laggy. Second one is a 21.
right. So you find secret passages all throughout the house. So you find, let's see, secret stairs.
Was the dollhouse a replica?
The dollhouse is an exact replica of the house that you're in.
That we're in.
Yep. So
If you
let
do
me zoom
something
out.
to the dollhouse, does it happen in the house?
You can try
I
to do
think-
something.
Yeah.
So
This might
up
be-
Can I,
here,
like
let me
open a door and
I
see if
moved
the
you guys
door
out
opens
on
or
accident.
something?
I'm gonna put Carl on the secret door to the secret stairs right here.
The secret stuff.
The secret tunnel through the mountain. So there's that there. There's also a secret door on the second floor going into another area. I'll show you that to you guys later.
If we
And then
go
there,
there.
yep, if you go back down there. And then there's two secret doors on either side of the hallway that goes up to the attic. You found one of them in the mirror. The other one's still in that main room where the armor was.
Okay. Is there any rooms in this house that look like it might be like a stockpile of like gold and armor and like weapons?
I mean,
and stuff?
we found the jewels in the bedroom below, right?
We did find the jewel box. The jewelry.
Yeah.
There could be more.
There could be more.
Hey,
Let's
it's not-
see. You looking through all that stuff. You don't really see any other room that might have like treasure and stuff in it.
Okay.
I don't know if the children would approve. They don't seem to like us touching the
They're
stuff,
dead.
but
I mean,
they're dead.
I would let them know that our services don't come free.
Well, what's your true concern for these children?
Oh, they're dead now.
Yeah.
I guess let's go to the stairs.
All right. So as you go to leave, the children say, "No, don't go. We're so scared."
Come with us. And then
can't.
we will lay you to rest after we're done.
Please don't go.
Would you
Yeah,
have a clue?
I go out anyway.
All right. Let's see. I need you to make a
Like the kids are freaking me out.
make a charisma saving throw.
Oh. 18.
All right. So, the boy goes forward and tries to like grab onto you, but you shake them off.
Can they like actually touch me? Or are they like?
No, basically, like as he goes for you, you like are able to evade him, and he's like crying out, "Please don't go! I'm scared." And then it sounded like
scared
Michael
too,
was
dude.
headed out as well.
I was, yeah.
So you need to make a charisma saving throw as well.
Okay. Skills, charisma. Is it on the front page? I guess probably.
Yep.
Charisma. A 17.
All right. So the same thing happens with you, where the girl attempts to grab you, but you are able to just basically push her off, and they both sit down on the floor next to their skeletons and start to weep.
I kneel down next to them and let them know that if they want this to end, that they need to not hinder us anymore.
They just continue to weep quietly.
I pull a tiny doll out of my bag that I actually have, and I lay it on the floor next to them and say that this will protect you.
You have a doll? A small doll? Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and remove it from your inventory for now. The younger one kind of sniffles and then leaves it at that.
All right, I am going to. Hopefully they listen, and I'm going to try to walk out the door.
Cool. They let you.
Yeah, let's go check the secret door. Just take me down to the second level.
Secret
I think-
tunnel.
I think it goes all the way down to the basement.
Secret tunnels. Here we go.
I'm gonna stack you all up on top of each other.
Oh, don't tempt me with a good time.
Let me see. Need. Which one do I need?
I'd like to be second to last.
I'm
I can
gonna
make that happen.
take this time where we're just kind of having nice and fun. Well, this only takes for a minute. That's not gonna last long enough. Before we enter into a basement, let me know so I can just cast guidance on everybody so they can have some help on any saving throws they might need to make.
Yeah,
Is
sure.
there just gonna be like a bundle of ammo and health packs before we
Yeah.
like every video game? Just like, yes.
Gonna give everybody a D4 for any saving throws you need to make.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys enter this spiral staircase made of creaky wood. It's contained within a 5-foot wide shaft of mortar stone. It starts in the attic and descends 50 feet below. It goes through each of the levels of the house as it makes its descent. Thick cobwebs fill the shaft and reduce the visibility in the staircase to 5 feet.
Is it visibility just? Oh, it's just because the room is just 5 feet,
Yep.
right? Okay, that makes sense.
Yep.
Does this go to the second floor or all the way down? Like
It goes all the way down.
Yeah, let's.
It
just-
doesn't go to the other ones.
I think it. Yeah, let's just go all the way down.
We're getting this done.
We might
Okay.
as well. I don't.
You
wanna
guys come
search the
out
rest. It's
right
gonna
here.
take-
Okay. I am going to talk to Mike and say, okay, what does your military expertise tell us about the formation we should be holding here?
What should
The,
we do?
the formation.
The moment you guys arrive in the dungeon, you hear an eerie, incessant chant echoing throughout.
Can I hear what they say?
You
BYU.
cannot quite hear
BYU.
where it's coming from, and you can't understand its words right now. You can just hear it echoing in the background.
So I can't do a roll to like try and understand it.
Not right now.
Well, Sev, since
Or you
we're in a
can try. I guess you
limited-
can try to roll, yeah, if you want to do a perception, see if you can understand it.
Oh, not one.
You got
Yeah.
nothing.
You got
Yeah.
Our
nothing.
rolls are just money tonight.
They're
boys.
so good.
Is it perhaps a goblin they're speaking?
I
Yeah,
say we
yeah,
get in a
they're
V
all-
formation with me in the front, and then the ranged attackers kind of flared out to the side with the limited amount of room we have.
Okay.
Yeah, I can probably take. Who has the highest AC here? Like, I think you have the highest AC. What's everyone else's AC?
I think
We
Carl
can-
and I have the highest 18s.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I have 16. Are you other two 14s?
I'm 13.
I'm 15.
Yeah, mine's really low.
Okay, yeah, I'll take third position, just right behind, just on one of the V's.
That
Okay.
includes.
And which way would you guys like to go as you come out into this? Uh-oh.
I'm following Michael.
What way is the chant coming from?
Is it throughout the basement? Like, is it
Yeah,
the whole
you hear
thing?
you hear it throughout the basement right now. It's so echoey that you can't tell which way it's coming from.
Is it still only 5 feet visibility, or can we see? Like,
At this point,
if-
you can
if-
see. Yep.
Okay, we can see.
Yeah.
What's up, Isaac? Welcome back, bro.
Well, we have two options. We can go to our right, which there's a long hallway, or to our left, which there's kind of an L shape going back.
Lead us.
Take your lead, oh captain, my captain.
Oh, Captain, my captain. All right. Well, let's since there's an opportunity to have less points of attack, let's go to the left up to the L shape. Well, first let's peer down below. How far can we see? We kind of round the
Let me-
corner to look down.
Yeah. So, kind of looks like this right here. Right.
Okay. Let's continue and go up. So through the L. Yeah.
Okay. So through the L and up. Let me make sure I'm getting you to the right place. Yep. So you go to here.
Just pretend I'm in the front.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Is there missions or
All right,
quests?
so you get up here.
So basically, what this
A
is
wooden table and 4 chairs stand at the
the
east
guy
end of
who's
this
talking
room. To
right
the
now
west
is the
are 4
dungeon
alcoves
master.
containing
He's
moldy
created
straw
like this
pallets.
scenario. He's basically created this. So this is just a pre-made
Okay.
one, but dungeon masters can create
I
whatever
say we keep
scenario they
going.
want.
Yeah. Let's
How-
Whatever
you say?
creatures, whatever obstacles, like all this stuff.
Moldy.
And
what?
we are
You can
straw
characters
pallet.
that
Yep.
play through
Moldy straw pallets.
this made-up
I
scenario.
smash it with my
The
hammer.
way that we do that is we
With
have
my
our
hammer.
dice.
I'll
and
do
so,
a perception check. in
like
this
if you
room.
listen right now, he's gonna
Okay,
do a
go
perception
ahead.
check. What that means is he's gonna
Come
roll
on,
some
good roll.
dice.
10.
He just
10.
rolled a 10. So that's gonna let
Probably
the
not
dungeon
enough.
master know if
You
he
see
like kind of what
A bunch
he
of moldy
sees in
pallets
this room.
with straw on
I,
it and a bed, basically used as beds. Some spilled
I
wine on
can
these
confirm
old tables.
there is mold
Yeah.
in this room.
Same
That's
with
You wanna keep
combat.
going this way?
With combat,
Yeah,
you-
just
when
keep
you
going.
try to like
Cool.
swing at people and hit
So you get
people,
into
you'll
this
roll
room.
dice to see if you hit them, and then if you do hit them, you'll roll another
sure it's
dice
the
for
right one. Yep.
damage.
Cool. A 4-foot diameter well shaft with
Hopefully
a
that
3-foot
makes
high
sense.
stone lip descends 30 feet to a water-filled
I think you'll
cistern.
start to understand it. That's
Oh,
just
A
like the
wooden
basic
bucket hangs
mechanics
from a
of the
rope and a
game.
pulley mechanism bolted to the
I
cross
think if
beam
you
of the
watch for a
table.
while, you'll kind of get the hang of it. It's pretty easy.
Oh well.
Who wants to look down the well?
So you're looking around, you see like each one of these has, like basically there's a room in each of these, with
How many people do they have living in
beds
their
and
house?
stuff. So 5 side rooms.
This might be a cult. We're hearing
Yeah.
chanting.
Each
it's-
contains a wood-framed
It's like a
bed with
cult.
moldy straw mattress and a wooden chest to hold personal belongings.
I start going through the chests.
Yeah,
Okay,
is
so
there
you-
anything in there?
So you go over to this chest and it is locked with a rusty iron padlock.
I
smack it with my hammer.
yeah, I want to.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, can you kick it? Yeah.
So, all right. So what? So let's go. Seb first.
I'm
what are you
assuming
doing?
it's strength. I'm breaking the padlock.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a strength check.
Oh my goodness. These dice suck. It's a 3.
A 3. You whack that thing and it doesn't break.
I start beckoning the strong boys and say, "Strong boys, come here."
All right, you said you were going to whack it with your hammer?
Sure. I'm not the strong boy, but I'll do it.
What
got a
YouTuber
hammer.
do I like?
Yeah, whack that.
I don't really watch YouTube that much. I would say I like Mr. Beast a lot. I would say I like Twitch streamers more, so I like Jinxie. Sketch is probably my favorite right now, and Queso's probably
Ooh,
close
yep.
second.
Nope. He
I'll
also
go-
whacked it and nothing happens.
I'll go try.
All right, you go over there and try it.
We're all doing it.
I'm not
You
doing
like Fortnite
strength.
streamers?
A
Who's
10.
your favorite Fortnite
A
streamer?
10 breaks the lock off the hinge, and you are able to open up this this chest. So you open it up, and there are
Oh,
11
cool.
gold pieces.
I don't think
and
I've ever
60
seen him
silver
before.
pieces in a pouch
Ooh.
made of human skin.
Oh, gross.
Oh.
Nice. So
Hey,
I'm
I'm not
assuming
big-
we're gonna
I
go
pick-
run
I
around to
pick it
all
up
these
and-
chests.
Yeah, I pick it up and toss it to Sev.
Heck yeah.
All right.
Yeah, let's just go try to open
Chest to
up all
chest.
of
We're
them.
just gonna loot this place.
Gonna loot
Do I
that
have-
body.
Yeah, I'm
Do I
not.
just have to strength check all of them, or are we just gonna assume? we
You
break
can
them?
try to you could try to
Okay.
pick the lock or try to break it open. Yep.
I'll roll a
Yeah,
strength.
I did a sleight
A
of hand
six.
check.
Yeah,
do a
sleight
strength
of
check,
hand is
too.
gonna be like way easier for me.
Way easier. We'll just send Ron around.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll your sleight of hand, guys. I'm gonna give you advantage on all of these since you've got some time.
I rolled a nat 20 to break mine.
Nice.
Cool. Where are you?
I rolled a 20.
Okay. I got a 19 and an 18,
Cool.
and then a 13 and a 5.
Cool. So, Carl with the 0.
I got an 18 for one. And
Cool,
a
so
four-
let me
a
start
nat
reading.
one for the other.
So, over there, Sev and Ron, you guys open up yours. There's some like old daggers in there that are kind of worthless. Some folded, folded pieces of black cloth. You open those, and there are 3 moss agates.
Ooh.
Michael, you break your chest open. There's a black leather eye patch with a carnelian sewn into it,
Where'd my mouse go?
among other pieces of clothing and moldy straw. Over there, my boy Carl, you do your best to open that, but you bounced right off that thing.
Got a
and
9.
You got a 9, not quite. Let's see, and then
I need a 10.
Ken, you find a silvered short sword.
Ooh, that's pretty cool.
Ooh, silver. That might be good.
That's
Ron,
against
can you help me
vampires,
out?
probably.
Yeah, I want to go pick the lock for my
Carl.
buddy over there.
Cool. So that chest, there's
Oh, yeah.
there's like a bonnet and some other stuff, and among like tucked into a dress, there's an ivory hairbrush with silver bristles.
Yeah, let's keep all that stuff.
Are you guys writing this all down? Because I'm not.
Yeah, is it
I wouldn't know.
the
Worthless
the
daggers,
ivory
3
hairbrush
moss
was in
agate.
mine?
How much
Yes.
money was inside the first coin pouch that he threw to me?
The first one has 11
11
gold
gold
pieces
and-
and 60 silver in it.
Is a silvered short sword a specific thing? Because I can't find it.
Yeah, a silvered short sword. So it's a short sword, but it has been silvered so
Awesome,
that
dude.
it
Thanks
is
for- thanks for all the
especially
likes. Appreciate
effective
it.
against things like werewolves
Dead.
or
Well,
maybe the undead. I don't know.
Can't find it in the
So-
inventory.
This is
So it's not going to be in the inventory. It's just a modifier to the short sword. So the short sword is silvered. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So you can look up like silvered weapons underneath like in the player's handbook, and it'll give you stats on like what it does.
Can I add this patch to my inventory or no? Or something?
Yes, you can throw it
Would
in
it-
under like a custom item.
Do these kind of do they have like any magical qualities, or are they all
They're
basic?
just like gems and stuff.
Roll arcane for me.
Eye patch. With what? Eye patch with what?
It has a carnelian sewn into it.
I don't know what that is.
It's like a yellow gem.
That is a 15.
You looking at all these items and all this gold and stuff, nothing is magical.
Okay.
Or you don't sense any magic coming from anything, I should say.
I give Carl a pat on the knee and I go over to the well.
Yes, I accompany to the well.
Through the well.
And then I make fox sounds down the well. See if
You
it
hear-
echoes.
You hear echoes coming back up the well of fox sounds.
I say we get back in formation and continue on.
Okay.
What was
Nothing
airbrush
weird
again?
with this well.
If
Just sounds normal.
Can I actually send the bucket down the well and
Yeah.
try to draw some water?
Yeah.
Okay, I send the
I
bucket.
bet it's
down
gonna
the
be
well.
blood.
Bro,
So you send it down in there. It creaks horribly from all the rust as you spin it down. As you pull it back up, the water is not being held in the rotted bucket. It's just like pouring out. But the water, once you get it up, is just normal water.
Just well.
Mm,
All right.
Oh well.
Figure
Shall we
I'd try it.
continue?
Continue on.
yeah,
Continue.
Yeah, buddy.
Bam, 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 bam. Which way are you going? This way?
Yeah, that way.
Yeah. Instead of back, we can.
The ghostly chanting heard throughout the dungeon gets discernibly louder as you head west along the tunnel.
Spooky.
Which way does this go?
There's a staircase.
Which way would you like to go? Here, I'll zoom out. I'll go like this, and I'll grab
Yeah,
you
how
guys.
far can we see?
Yeah,
Do
I'm gonna
you-
put you here, and I'll zoom out a little bit.
Do we want to investigate this whole basement before
Up.
doing anything
Not
else?
really.
Okay.
I'm good.
Well, we gotta find the chanting, right? Like that's the whole point why we're down here.
Yeah, it says it grows louder as we go west.
Go that way.
Yeah, keep going. Let's go towards the chanting, I
So
suppose.
you're in front. Going this way. Let's see. Ryan,
Yes.
you get to right here, and the ground breaks from underneath you.
I go to grab his hand.
Both of you make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, dude, you're so lucky, bro. I got you. I got a +7 to Dex.
I got a 14.
Let's just hope the other number is really good. Oh,
That one.
a 9.
Oh, no.
That too.
A 9.
I love
you
it.
Reach,
I
you
love
reach out and you grab his hand, but he slips through your fingers as he
Oh,
falls.
14 wasn't enough either? Oh no.
You fall 10 feet
Okay.
and take
Into a pit?
3 into a pit. You take 3 damage as you fall,
Okay.
and you hit and break sharpened wooden spikes at the bottom.
Ouch.
And you
Ouch.
take an additional. Let me roll some dice here.
Hey, he can roll an extra D4. He's got guidance.
And you take 10 piercing damage when you hit these spikes.
Okay.
And that's what happens.
Yeah, does he not get to roll that D4 that Carl gave him for guidance? To that
Guidance?
14
Oh, for
that
the
he rolled?
saving?
Yeah.
You know, you can, Ryan, if you want to. See if it changes the outcome.
Sure. I mean, I got the guidance, so I might as well.
A 14
+3.
Plus a
plus
D4.
3. Get you to 17.
Yep.
All right. So, here's what happens instead.
Okay.
The ground collapses underneath your feet. Sev, with the lightning fast reflexes of an elf, reaches out and grabs your arm. But it's happening so fast that you slip through his fingers and through his grasp.
Yeah,
But
same thing happened.
the initial shock of him grabbing you is enough for you to regain your balance and fall on the edge of the pit rather than into it.
So do I take any damage or?
So you take no damage.
Okay.
So gain all your health back.
Cool.
That guidance, man.
That guidance saved my ass.
I look into the pit and say, "Hey, I think we found a trap."
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
say so.
I'm gonna pull out my my rope, my hempen rope, and I'm gonna start tossing it down for Michael.
What happened?
No, I
I'm
didn't
gonna-
fall.
He didn't fall in
Oh,
there.
what's up?
He's
Am
up
I
to
on
it.
the other side or am I
No,
on
you're
the
on
same
you're
side?
on the
Follow,
near
man.
side.
I'm on the near side. How big is
you-
this hole?
It is a 5-foot long
Hello.
pit.
Oh.
It's like tiny.
I'm doing pretty well. Just playing some Dungeons and
You
Dragons.
said
This is
got
my
the traps
first
in this
Dungeons and
basement?
Dragons stream. We normally do like variety content
Is-
with
You
games.
see the little squares?
Trying to see how
Yeah.
this does.
It's that wide.
Chilling. That's what I like to hear, man.
All right.
Enough that you guys could like jump over it.
Toss me. I cannot make the jump. I need you to
Well,
toss me.
I was thinking about tossing Ron, but I want to make sure that the other side's sturdy.
How's the game? It's
Is there
going
anything
pretty
we can
good.
like pick up off
We
the
just started
ground?
this campaign, so we're only like
No, you
level
can just roll a
5,
perception
but
check.
Okay,
going pretty
I'll
good.
roll a perception.
A lot of these guys are new to
My
Dungeons and
rolls have been
Dragons,
just
so
on
it's
point
been interesting
tonight,
to see how
so-
they play.
Yeah.
Pretty new. That's awesome. You're in good company. then.
16.
16.
bad.
So you see on the ground there are
I've been playing
footprints
since
that
like
lead up
January,
to the
so I'm
edge
not
of the
like a
pit.
veteran at all, but I understand the rules
And
pretty
then
well.
on the other side of the pit, there are more footprints that lead away from it.
So, like they jumped over it.
Okay. So I guess since I see the footprints, I will jump over first.
Okay. It is 10 feet or 5 feet. You are able to easily make the distance.
I see how easily he did it, and I say, I got this, and I do it too. Or I
Cool.
jump.
Can you jump?
Okay, cool.
I should have put Ron on my back. Can I say that I did?
Just jump
Nope.
back over and
Too
get
late.
him.
Okay. I guess I
I wanted you to toss me. I say.
Who's going to toss him?
I give Ron a gentle toss.
Somebody throw the dwarf
He
to the elf.
tosses him.
I'll hop
Okay.
across myself. I'm fine. I'm 4'5". I'm not a hobbit.
Do you
Verb.
mostly play this game or play other games? I
I'm
mostly
in
play
big
other
jump.
games. This is my very
Jumping
first
too.
Dungeons and Dragons stream.
Cool.
I actually got invited to join this campaign
Alrighty,
today, and I was
um,
like, let's just do a stream.
Which way
Let's
do
have
you guys
fun.
go next?
But I normally play other
Well,
games.
I
Like
guess
I was playing
towards the-
Minecraft yesterday, Rocket League,
Warzone.
camping.
Call of
But
Duty,
we should
Fortnite.
check
Lots of different stuff.
perception, I guess, every once in a
So-
while.
Yeah. Now our senses.
Our senses are heightened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're watching the floor for footprints.
Yeah.
Go this way. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. You're outside again.
We're outside again.
Not really.
He's looking for the other
Zoom.
map.
Where does it come down to? Right here.
How long have I been
want-
streaming? I started.
That one.
So I took a very very long break, like a
are up
7-year
here.
break from
You
streaming.
come down the stairs.
I
Da-da-da-da-da.
started back up in April. So we're streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok right
cool.
now. So
The ghostly chant emanating around you fills the room. You can discern a dozen or so voices saying over and over, "He is the ancient. He is the land."
The lamb?
The land.
The land. Yeah.
You see
thanks, bro.
Uh,
Appreciate it.
several relics
Yeah, I
all
put a lot of work
along
into this
the
setup.
walls of this.
A lot of
room.
time.
I feel like that's what those
I
swords
need to get a
and
new
stuff
PC
are.
though.
Those other.
My CPU maxes out sometimes when streaming to
Hmm.
this many platforms.
Who's got good like Arcana
Almost a 5K
or
hearts.
religion
Thanks,
or
Isaac.
something
Appreciate
to
it, bro.
check to feel this out?
I got a bunch
Background
of
lights are pretty.
detection.
I actually bought those on the TikTok shop a
inspect
couple
these.
months ago. Thanks, though. Thanks.
Okay, so you
I
look
don't know why I
around,
said thanks, though. Thanks.
Um,
Appreciate it.
roll
"Don't touch
history. But as you're looking, you see a small mummified yellow hand with sharp claws on a loop of rope, a knife carved from a human bone, a dagger with a
Nice.
rat skull set in the pommel, an 8-inch diameter vanished orb made from Nothic's eye.
You should have a bunch
Okay.
of free emotes in there, too. If
You
you're
see an
tuning in on Twitch that I got for
aspergillum
you
carved
guys.
from bone, a folded cloak made from stitched ghoulskin, a
wanna
desiccated
check
frog
'em out.
lashed to a stick, a bag full of bat guano. What did you roll for history? I didn't check. A 3.
Other people can roll too.
You see a wand of polymorph.
Oh, wand of polymorph.
Yep, a desiccated frog lashed to a stick is a wand of polymorph. A bag full of bat guano, a hag's severed finger, a 6-inch tall wooden figurine of a mummy, an iron pendant adorned with a devil's face, the shrunken, shriveled hand of a halfling, and a small wooden coffer containing a dyer's wolf withered tongue.
I don't think I'm interested in any of this stuff.
I am interested in like a lot of it. What's up, Reckless? How's it
Where's
going,
the
buddy?
chanting coming from?
The chanting is coming from to your west, which is
So which of the two hallways? Like,
so
do we
it's
know? Which,
We might need
it's
to come
louder
back
from-
in this room
it's
after
coming
we're done
louder
filling
from the
whatever's down
bottom
here.
one.
Because I feel
And
like
when you look down there,
I want to
you
look at
see
these items a little
water
closer.
here.
Ooh.
Can you see my hand moving?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is water right here going to a rusted iron like portcullis.
so we probably need to go around.
Yeah, I would maybe say so. Do we want to take a closer look at any of these items, or are we just going to come back later, maybe, or not at all?
I sure don't want to look at any of them.
Well,
freak.
I would just say perhaps not to disturb them till we can figure out
This is
what's
Dungeons and Dragons. Reckless.
who's chanting. I don't know if
Yeah, it
this
could
has
be-
anything
could
to
be
do
a-
with their ritual, but
Could be another trap.
Yeah, so maybe later, if at all.
yeah, if it all comes back, yeah. Well, I agree. Let's go to the top hallway, I suppose.
To the top hallway. Okay.
Unless anybody objects. I mean,
No, yeah, I'm good to go up
No
there.
objections.
So you come up here. You see basically little alcoves with shackles up against the back walls of each of these alcoves. There are bones that have littered the floor in some of these areas.
Loot that body.
I see some feet up there. I don't know if we can see that like from our angle or
So you come up here
Yeah,
to
so
this,
those are the bones.
and right there.
Come on, give me
So
something
there's
good.
hanging on the back wall is a human skeleton clad in a tattered black robe.
I loot that body.
You loot that body. You find a gold ring on one of its bony fingers.
Sweet. Does this have any magical properties to it, or do I get the sense that it does?
You do not.
Okay.
and then it's a dead end. This is just kind of like a prison or a holding cell area.
Yeah, roll perception.
Okay.
Maybe you'll get it, Ryan.
Maybe.
What?
I got a 13.
It seems to be just this holding area for all these bodies.
Cool.
That ring, would I just put that in like a custom item? I'm not finding it.
It's just a golden ring, yeah.
Anybody else
should we
want
go
to
the next
check?
spot?
I mean,
I want to see if there's like a hidden doorway in any of the little rooms.
Okay, go ahead and roll perception.
I got an 18.
On
pretty good
18,
perception
you
check.
find a secret door.
Hey.
I wanted.
Yep, you find a secret door right. Oh, I moved the whole thing. Right. Give me this guy. Right here.
That's
against the wall.
him.
You
Oh,
pull it
it's true.
open, and it reveals this room here. Oh boy, you guys are all
How
coming
deep is that water?
deep enough that you're gonna have issues. I think.
You can get on my shoulders if you need to.
I can swim, but like, not bad. Great.
Cool. So, you see in here a sunken room. Chanting heard throughout the dungeon originates here. As you open the door and step through, the chanting stops
ooh.
as you peer into this 40-foot square room.
Are
The
there
smooth masonry walls provide excellent acoustics. You can make your noises and have it echo around.
You
Uh,
can eat.
Yep. Your featureless stone pillars support the ceiling, and a breach in the west wall leads to a dark cave heaped with refuse. Murky water covers most of the floor. Stairs lead up to the dry stone ledges that hug the walls. In the middle of the room, more stairs rise to form an octagonal dais that also rises above the water. Rusty chains with shackles dangle from the ceiling directly above a stone altar mounted on the dais. The altar is carved with hideous depictions of grasping ghouls and is stained with dry blood.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty.
Are the rest of us in this room, or is it just him right now?
So I'd say that you all kind of like stepped sort of through the
Through.
door. Yeah.
Do we see anybody, or is it just the noise?
You do not see or hear anything anymore. And,
I attempt
go
to
ahead.
hide. Sorry.
Which way
I
would
just
you like to
wanna-
go?
I just want to be like stealthy and move around to the left-hand side.
Okay, kind of over here
Yes, sir.
or the other way?
No, the other side.
This side. Okay. Dustin, to answer
Wait,
your
it's dark in here though, right? Doesn't who has dark vision? I know
I should.
Mark
I'm
does.
an elf. I think I have
Yeah.
dark vision.
I think he's the only one.
Mark has it.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
dark vision.
I'm a
to answer
dwarf.
your question, Ron, the water is 2 feet deep.
Perfect.
Do you guys see anything in this room visibly?
Dungeon Master, do I see anything in this room? Visibly?
You do see, everything that I described before with the chains hanging from the ceiling and everything and the refuse. You do see on the east wall next to the like iron portcullis, a wooden wheel thing that's partially embedded in the wall. I'm gonna grab Michael
like,
like
open up
right
the-
here.
I see it. Yeah, I see it.
When
yeah.
is my birthday? My birthday is in October.
Are these stairs like is Sev next to like a set of stairs going down?
Yep.
And then on the other side, okay.
Stairs here, here, here.
Yeah. Okay.
I bend the knee and offer my
I was just
shoulder
gonna.
for
Yeah, I was just gonna ask to pick up Ron if Ron wants me to pick him up.
I would highly recommend if we can make a fire to see better that we do that.
Yeah, like how well lit is the room, Chase? Like, is it
It
pretty
is
dark?
it
or-
is dim light.
Okay, so we can see what, like 15 feet in dim
Yep.
light.
I'll look at your message. And put it-
Yeah, I
I'll
think
float over here
a
actually.
fire would be probably really good for the rest of us. And yeah, I'll jump on.
Yeah, you're welcome, Ian.
Who asked first? Is that
Carl.
Michael or Carl? So I'll jump on Carl's back to kind of
Yeah.
avoid some of that water.
Pull this
Okay.
back. Hang on.
And I want to ready my bow, my short bow.
Okay.
And my
Thanks for
arrows
watching,
as I jump
appreciate
up onto him, because I know that he's gonna kind of like stay farther away from things. So I want to be able to like stuff.
I've had my sword drawn the whole time. We've been in this accursed home.
Yep.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, because my sword.
No, I know.
normally is-
Yeah, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah.
So now I've got my short bow up. So-
I
Is
mean,
it
we
Ian or
gotta.
Lana?
I mean, we gotta go down in the water, right?
Yeah.
Okay, who's
Do we
going?
want to go?
I'll go.
Start
I
a
guess
fire?
just to stay together as a group. I'll go to the other side with Sev.
I have
to-
a-
I'll step into the water. Let's see what happens. Let's see if I initiate something.
So you
It's
step
gonna
into the
be
water.
It's gonna be the freaking Harry Potter water, and you're gonna get
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Or like Lord of the Rings. You know how you just jib the water.
drink all of it.
Nothing happens.
Okay, nothing happens. All right.
Nothing happens in the water. Okay, that's good.
I move towards the altar.
Dang, dude, Isaac, 5.2k likes, bro. Don't give yourself arthritis. Do I have any pets? I do. I have a bunch
step
of
onto
fish.
the
I have a
stone.
cat. We're thinking about getting a dog.
Right there.
Yep.
Okay. You step up on the stone. The chanting rises once more as 13 dark apparitions appear on the ledges
Leave a
overlooking the room.
hamster.
Each one
Awesome.
resembles a black-robed figure holding a torch, but the torch's fire is black and seems to draw light into it. Where you'd expect to see faces are voids. One must die, they chant
Oh jeez.
over and over. One must die. One must die.
Sounds like a bunch of ring wraiths to me. I tried to proffer them the golden ring that I found.
They continue to chant, one must die.
How many are there?
9.
He said 13.
13.
There are 13,
Yep.
and they're
13 dark
around
apparitions.
the edge of the room.
Correct. So kind of like where you're standing, like here
Yeah,
and here and here.
but they have
By
no
the
bed.
pillars.
Yep, all around the pillars and stuff.
Cool. I can be like, all right, we'll kill one of you then.
Cool.
Everyone
Make
throw
a attempt an attack roll,
Okay, I was just gonna cast Sacred Flame on one of them.
or do that. Yeah, cast Sacred Flame on it.
You got it.
Oh,
A
man.
3.
A 3. So the Sacred Flame appears over top of one of these apparitions, and it goes through it, and they continue their chant of "One must die."
I say, Carl, go up to that one that's next to us and see if you can touch it.
Wave my hand through it.
Yep, it goes through it.
Can I see into this refuse room?
Into
Like
the
the
refuse.
circle? Or I guess I'll
yeah.
do like a investigation check in the middle. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, do an investigation, and then who has really good
Oh my
intelligence?
gosh, dude.
I am the smartest person in this party.
Seb is our man.
And who has the best insight? I guess.
I have a
got
plus
I
2
have
to
good
insight.
insight. Yeah.
All right, so someone hit me with a religion check, and someone else hit me with an insight check.
Oh, I got an 8 on that. This roll.
I got a plus 2 to insight. Is anyone better than that?
I have
have
plus
a
1
three.
to
I
insight.
rolled.
We got +4 insight.
Yeah, do
Ooh,
your roll
nice.
for plus 4.
Okay. I got a 16.
A
Oh, that was
16.
pretty good.
That
So
is
you
nine.
know, you realize what it is that you guys need to do as you listen to these guys chant "One must die."
Was there 13 items in the other room?
There are 13 items in the other room, yes.
And there's 13 apparitions?
So I'm going to hit you. Yep, there are 13 apparitions. That was Tyson, right? That
Why don't we
rolled-
go
rolled?
and
Yeah, Tyson did, yeah.
maybe we should go destroy those items.
Yeah, I mean, that might do something.
I assume Chase, you're telling Tyson in private
In the
DM or
chat,
something.
Yep.
What he figured out.
Yeah. Okay.
So he can tell us if he wants. Don't worry, I won't read it, Chase.
Okay.
I mean, it's.
Not
I
good.
will. I'm gonna share it with the group. It's we. Somebody's got to die, or we have to face the cult's wrath.
All right, hear me out. Hear me out. And we'll see if the dungeon master is okay with this. I have spare dying. What if we got somebody just to the edge of death, like 0 HP, and then I bring them back?
I mean, that sounds perfectly logical.
I don't think that's gonna work.
That's not gonna
Yeah,
work.
because they don't technically die
Hmm.
with that.
Yeah, when their HP is at 0, they don't die
They
until
fall
they
unconscious.
fail their saving rolls, yeah.
Do we know what it means to incur their wrath?
I don't think so.
Yeah, what does their wrath mean? Probably that we have to fight them, I would assume.
Can I
Do I
go
have a
mess
wife?
with the
I do
wheel?
have a wife.
Am I stuck on the? I
do.
guess am I stuck on this pedestal till this ends?
Probably
You're not.
I have a
You're not stuck on it,
2-year-old
no.
daughter too.
And initiative hasn't started, so
Let me go mess with that wheel. Maybe it'll open
it.
the iron portcullis.
I think so, yeah. Well, I think I don't want anyone to die, first of all.
don't
There's
either.
probably been enough death in this house.
Okay, so you're.
I think those items must have
That's
to
my
do
wife.
with
She's
these
good. She's pregnant though, so she's kind of sick.
apparitions.
Not feeling super great.
I bet we have to fight.
I mean, no
if
one's
we
dying
do
here today, so we'll
sacrifice
Not on my
Whoa.
watch.
not on my watch. So we'll have to figure it out. But yeah, let me mess with the wheel. Let me see if I can open the door.
Okay, you step off of the dais, and the cultist chant changes. Lorgoth the Decayer, we awaken thee. And everyone roll initiative.
Oh, well.
Here we go, boys.
I figured. I was like, if I stepped off this thing, it's probably.
It's probably gonna do something.
Yeah. I got a nat 20. There you
Ooh.
go. There's a good roll.
You're going
Finally.
The freak
Wait,
are
I'll
these
throw
rolls, bro?
Oh my god.
Wasting all our
kidding
luck
me?
on this.
I rolled a
stupid-
I
6.
know. I know. That's the first good roll I've had all of the night.
Dude,
Michael, 20. Who else rolled 20?
I got 23 with
Ken,
my plus
yeah.
3.
I'm telling you, dude, these dice on the D&D Beyond are rigged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's bad.
They suck.
want us
I
to
need to get
lose.
my real dice.
Carl, you rolled a 19.
I did.
19. Ron rolled a 16. Or 6.
I rolled,
I
a
rolled a
6.
16. My rapier lets me do a initiative with advantage.
Oh, yeah. That's me. Okay,
How
so
did-
Michael,
So
Magical
it's just-
sword.
But
nat 20 for Michael.
wasn't
Ken
on-
got a 23. Carl got a 19. Ron got a 16. I'm missing Sev.
Don't worry about it. I'm last. I rolled a 6.
A 6. Okay. Cool. Let me find this monster.
That's the third
What did
nat
they
1
say?
that I've rolled. That's crazy.
Who did
They
this
called
come
him and said something.
Yep. They're chanting it, so you get to hear it multiple times. Lorgoth the Decayer, we awaken thee. Lorgoth the Decayer, we awaken thee.
I start chanting with them.
Lorgoth the Decayer, we awaken thee.
Lord God the Decayer, we awaken thee.
Yeah. The mound of refuse rises and moves towards you.
Oh no! Help me!
A golem?
Well,
It's
I
just
guess
like a
we can't,
mound.
like,
It's like a mound of stuff.
dead bodies and stuff.
Yeah.
Who's it moving?
Wait. What is that? Mark, you know Lord of the Rings best. What does Gandalf say when they're running away from the Balrog? Conventional weapons won't work against this thing. What does he say? You know what I'm talking about?
No weapon of man could do something.
Yeah,
Something
whatever
like
he
that,
says.
yeah.
I have a problem that I'm trying to fix right now.
Air.
Ba, 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 ba. My book is letting me down, boys. It says that this thing comes alive and attacks, but not in here.
But the creature's not in there.
The creature's not in the book. Hold on, let me look a little bit more. Oh boy.
What's the name?
Lorgoth the Betrayer.
Betrayer
He's
or
got to be in the
Decayer?
book.
Decayer. Hold on, what is this?
Let me look at the monster manual.
I'm looking it up right now.
What was his name? Morgoth?
Oh, I found it. Okay.
Lorgoth.
Nope, I got it.
All right, closing that.
Oh, he got it.
Is it a mound?
It is a shambling mound. Cool. All right.
8K
so,
hearts.
order.
Woo!
Michael's first,
Oh my
then Ken,
Well-
then Carl, then Ron, then
Thank
Seth.
you, Isaac.
I mean, I don't know if it matters. Ken got a 23. He got a nat 20 plus 3. I got a nat 20 plus 2.
Oh, Ken
Yeah,
goes first.
his-
Oh, you both got nat 20s? Ken's first.
Yeah.
And then Michael. Ken, you're up.
Okay, well, where's the monster at exactly?
It's in this alcove on the left where all that refuse is.
Okay, can we see it? Like,
Yes.
is it visible?
I'm working on it. I
Okay.
promise.
It looks like this thing.
Browse.
It's a mound.
That.
Oh, it's got people in it.
There you go.
Amazing. Who's it going towards? Whose turn is it?
It's
I-
Ken.
I'm gonna produce flame. Cast
Okay.
produce flame. Throw some fire at it.
All right. Do it.
Well, first I'm gonna move to the center,
All right, Ken.
just so I have a better angle at it.
Okay.
Plus 6 to hit. And does an 8 hit?
Does an 8 hit? He asks. An 8 does not hit.
Okay. To nobody's surprise. All right.
Yeah.
That's all I do.
That's okay. I'm sorry. Dev. Cool. Michael, you're up.
I'll just get on the outer edge of the
Yo,
center.
Elin,
Just
TTV, thanks so much for the
in
follow, man.
defense. I'll just
Appreciate it.
prepare myself because I don't
All
want to
right.
get up in the face by myself.
Go ahead and prepare an action.
What do I do?
That means that you basically, when he gets up in your business, you can attack.
Hiya! What's up,
Okay.
Elin?
Well, there you go. Prepared.
Alrighty. Next is Carl.
Awesome. I take a little bit of time to turn to my foxy friend on my shoulder. I'm like,
It's
"You
going
think we
pretty
should
well.
go destroy those
Started a
items
new
in the other
campaign with
room?"
these guys today. They called me up and they're like, "Hey,
Or do
you
we
want to
stay
play?"
home?
I can
I
dash
was like, "Sure."
as a bonus
do it.
action, so I
This
could
is my
could
first
dash and then
Dungeons and
dash.
Dragons stream.
And I could
Normally I
maybe
do like variety gaming content.
get pretty close in there and try and grab one of the items. See.
Okay, I move towards the wheel and try and crank it open.
Okay.
Once
Wait,
again, fox is on my
what-
shoulder.
Yep. I have to move you. I can't.
Let me fix
There,
that for
okay.
you.
Yeah.
Give me one sec.
You are with an action. You are able to crank that thing open, and it opens.
Awesome. That's my action. Yeah. I guess I do have a bonus action,
All right, let
so let
me
me make sure there's not.
crank
anything
these
I can do
puppies down a little
there.
bit more.
We'll wait. We'll wait to do anything.
There you go. Is that a little bit better?
Next is Ron.
Okay. Well, the crank
that's
thingy opened,
Open that
right?
gate.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
it's open. Yep.
Okay.
Can you volume up?
And each of these squares is 5 feet. You said.
Yeah, let me
Yes.
volume up a little bit.
So then in the water, my movement's probably going to be halved.
Correct. So you have
what
5,
you're
10.
gonna do.
All right. How about that? Is that better?
Okay. So can I?
I'm
use a
trying to
dash?
like balance it because there are times when I
How far do I
scream
go
and
with
get a little
dash?
bit louder, and
Just
I don't want my
30
mic
feet?
peaking.
So it's an additional 30 feet. Yep.
Okay.
You can like move normal.
So that's on top of my movement.
Yep.
And then I can dash as my action, and then I can dash as a bonus action.
I can probably
So
turn
I can
that
actually
down
go
too.
really far.
Let me turn this
Um,
guy down.
Well, okay. I want to use my movement first of all to
There we
go
go.
back into the room.
It's
Okay.
not better. It's still low.
Five,
I want to grab
and-
that first item.
So you can get to here
Hmm.
with your normal movement.
Let me
Okay,
turn
and
these
then
guys
I wanna
down.
use my, let's say my bonus action to dash, to move, to grab the closest item. Is that the thumb thing that you
Yep.
were talking about?
There you go. Is
So
that a
I'm
little
gonna
bit better?
grab that.
Okay.
And
For
then
some
I
reason,
wanna
my
use
my Streamlabs is like really lagging, so I'm having a hard time seeing exactly
Okay.
where
15.
all of this is. Maybe if I do this
You
instead.
can make it to here.
How about that? Is
Yeah.
that better?
Try and destroy it.
Okay, cool.
yeah, like as my action, could I try and
Yep.
like smash it on the wall or something?
So
with
Go
my
ahead.
dagger?
yeah, just
Got it.
I'm gonna say that you don't need to do an ability check for that. You smash it against the wall, and it turns to dust, and nothing happens.
Oh shit. Yeah, it was worth a try.
Okay. Did that count as my action?
Yes.
Okay.
Cool. Up next is Sev.
No way. No way I go before the monster.
Yahweh, you go before the monster.
He's a slow
All right. First things first, I'm going to move away from that monster.
Okay.
I'm going to move as far as I can away.
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yup. And then I'm going to have we've tried attacking this guy. Like nobody's around
Well,
him.
I mean,
We tried one attack,
yeah.
Ken tried.
but it was a
Okay.
6.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna first I'm gonna hunter's mark him. I'm gonna use one of my spell slots for the first time.
Okay.
Ranger, let's do it.
Let's see description. Do I have to like roll anything for this?
Nope, you use it.
I
All
think
right.
That one you just like point at them and yeah.
I
Deal
use
an
hunter's
extra
mark.
1d6 damage to the target whenever you hit it with weapon attack, and you have advantage on any wisdom checks that you make to find it.
All right, cool. And I'm gonna shoot my bow at it.
Cool. Go ahead and roll to see if you hit.
That is a dirty 20.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage with your 1d6.
All right, I'll roll this first, and then I'll roll my d6. That is 5 plus 5. That's 10 plus a d6.
That longbow, dude.
13 damage.
13. Alrighty.
Some sweet piercing damage, dude.
Cool. Your arrow strikes into it, and slowly sinks into it as it moves forward.
Nothing. It doesn't make any.
15.
Oh gosh.
Uh-oh.
But
Yeah, don't get arthritis, Isaac. Thanks for the hearts, though, man.
Yep. So as it
I'm doing
enters,
well,
you
Eileen.
have an action prepared. What would you like?
Doing really well. Sorry, I was in my combat phase.
I guess just
Trying to make
swing
that go
at it with
fast.
My sword.
Get it.
Roll. Come on, don't fail me now.
Oh,
Fail you now.
Tonight, brutal. Yeah, an 8.
8. You swing and your sword hits it, and it doesn't seem to do anything.
How about you? How are you doing? Are you doing good?
Okay, Lorgoth is gonna go.
Burn
Lorgoth,
your
the
bitch.
destroyer, the decayer, the decayer. Yeah, it's gonna attack.
uh-oh.
It's gonna go after Ryan.
Yeah.
Prepare to be hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna be hit for sure.
Awesome. Fantastic. I don't hear people doing fantastic very often, so that's
Slams
awesome.
down on Ryan.
Oh, geez.
That's fantastic that you're doing fantastic. That's good. Makes me happy.
How tall is it?
It's big.
It's a larg
It
monster.
is a larg monster, a largan.
Did it roll better than an 18?
It sure did.
It sure smashed your head, buddy.
And it deals.
Thanks.
Let's see. 15,
You're welcome, bro.
Oh damn.
Yeah, I like it when
deals
I like it when
15
people are having good days and
So
stuff.
19 damage to Ryan.
Hey.
All right, we'll see you later,
I'm
Isaac.
at
You have a good
3.
night too, bro. Have a good one.
And it rears up again.
Bye bye,
rears up
Isaac.
again,
You have a good
and
night
it
as well.
Slams down, just missing Ryan for the second attack.
Ooh.
And now we are back to Ken.
I am once again going to try to throw some fire at it.
Fire, fireball, fire.
He's pretty loud. Let me turn him down. There we go.
There's a 25 hit.
A 25 hits.
Produce flames, boy.
Okay, we're gonna do 5 fire damage to it.
Alrighty. The fire hits it, and it hits and burns for a moment, and then seems to fizzle.
What?
Like it wasn't super effective.
Like it wasn't super effective.
That's annoying. I thought fire was gonna be the answer.
Michael, you're up.
It's kind of like a
If I
swamp.
disengage, does he get an attack?
No.
Not if you use that as your action.
Okay.
Electricity, if anybody's got that, might be good. It's kind of like a swampy beast.
Well, I don't think any of our weapons are gonna do anything against it.
Oh,
I
I have
assume it's
thunder. I can do a thunder damage.
it's gotta be in that room. I don't know, like your arrow got absorbed.
Yes, it is AI generated.
the fire seems to do nothing. I mean, I'm at 3. I have to move.
Yeah,
So
you gotta get out of there, dude.
I'm gonna move to the by Carl and Ron, I
Okay.
suppose.
So you take a disengage and come back here.
Yep, that's all I can do. So
Oh no.
'Kay.
You left me.
I'm sorry.
Up next is Carl.
Mm-hmm. I'm at moment of decision. If do I attack or do I be cleric?
We have 4 other people that can attack. No one else can heal.
Just wondering if I try and go for my 3d10. And on him.
Yeah, I have. I've actually had somebody do a custom PFP for me. I'm not really
3d10?
interested
3d10
though. I really like my AI generated one, and I do most of my own
so
stuff
plus 6 to the hit.
with all my content.
What's your HP?
I've got 21 HP and an AC of 18. So
You should be good to go. Touch it.
Yeah, you can go touch it.
okay. I'm sorry. I know we're not supposed to talk through these, but I'm gonna move to the beast. I'm
5,
going
10,
for the
15,
damage.
20. All right, you get up in there.
All right, I'm gonna roll my inflict wounds DC. Come on, roll good. 22.
22 hits.
3d10, roll good.
Come on, 3d10. Over 20.
10, 7, 8, 25.
There we go.
Inflict
Good
wounds.
hit.
You reach out and you touch the butt, and it
The butt.
shudders
Whoa.
as you feel the power flow out of you into it. Its strange body convulsing, and it keeps coming.
No, it really didn't like it though.
We can hurt it, but it's gonna be a bitch to kill. My turn's up. Oh, I do have a bonus action.
There's no avoiding it at this point, boys. We just
Come on,
gotta
you're up.
kill it.
Crap. I need to go and attack it. I don't want to shoot it with a bow, because that seemed ineffective.
You'll die if it hits you.
Dude,
I
I
do
took
have 8
19
hit
hits of damage.
But I could go up there and try and slice it, and then use my bonus action.
Thanks for saying I got the good
to
looks.
disengage.
We'll have to see. I'm not in a place financially where like I want to
how much
invest
movement
any money really into my streaming,
it
except
take me to
for
get
maybe a
there?
new PC.
You're in the water, yeah.
Everything else, like it works.
30.
I've got this is a hobby for me, and first
30 to
first
get
things
to it?
first thing that comes first is my
Get
family.
out of the water,
So that's where all my
25,
money goes.
30, and then you're up against it.
I would have to be
So I
very
wouldn't be able
have a
to
lot
move
of financial
away
freedom
if I
to
was
start
doing
investing
this.
money into things like that.
Right.
If I dashed away, it would have an opportunity attack.
And even if I had the financial freedom, I don't know if
No.
I would ever do that.
In that case, I'm gonna go up over by my elf friend,
Here.
and I'm gonna choose to use my short bow that I readied earlier.
'Kay.
And I'm gonna try and shoot him.
Shoot in.
11 to hit.
So we do pretty good
fire
right now, though.
crossbow, and
We
it'll-
started back up in April. We got almost
Your short-
1,800
short bow
followers on
is-
TikTok since April.
Okay,
It's
I
not
have
bad.
Bonus action. I
It's a
can
little
dash, disengage, or hide.
almost
I'm gonna go
2,000,
hide,
almost 1,000 a month.
behind the
It's
other
not bad.
pillar.
We've
Yeah,
gotten
the one that-
100
I'm
followers on
next to him.
Twitch.
No, the next one.
About 50 subscribers on YouTube so far. So not bad.
Behind that one.
We're doing pretty
Okay.
good.
You hide.
Yeah, that's
And
what
then
I'm gonna
Sev.
do.
You're up.
Is it me? You said my name?
Sev.
Okay.
You're the guy.
I'm gonna loose another arrow at it.
Loose another arrow.
All right, here we go.
Did you hit it?
The dice is being laggy again. It's just-
We're gonna
I'm
find
watching
out
it roll.
soon.
Oh, we'll know.
Bam, bam,
Oh my goodness, dude. These dice suck, bro.
bam. What'd you roll? I can't see it.
12.
12.
Yeah, because I have a
you
plus
loose your
9.
arrow and you also miss.
Ugh.
Dude, it's like some big giant blob. How
Let me
can
see
you
what
miss
I can do with my bonus action. Oh, I can't do two-handed. I can't do a bonus action with two-weapon fighting. I think that's all I can actually do. That's disappointing. Okay, pass.
All right, guys. Blorgoth's gonna go.
Carl?
He's gonna go after Carl.
Good luck.
And it slams down on Carl this time,
Oh, jeez.
dealing 13 damage to him. It rears up a second time, slams down, and also misses the second time.
Holy.
It missed both times, or it did 13?
It did 13 the
So
first time.
It did, yeah. It did 13 damage the first time and then missed its second attack.
Okay, so you said missed its second also because it
Yeah,
missed its second attack on Michael.
Ryan.
Okay.
Or, yeah, on
Yeah.
Nickel the first time. Yep. And we're back to the top with Ken.
Okay. I'm gonna go for a
Shockwave
poison
that-
spray this
Oh,
time.
yeah, that works.
What are you going to do?
A poison
Sorry?
spray.
Okay, poison spray.
So Constitution 14 saving throw from.
Those were my favorite ones.
What
with
is
saving
the
throws.
save for it?
14.
Cool. Alrighty. And what'd you roll for damage?
A 7.
7. Alrighty. You spray the poison at it, and it settles on his green body with more green. Anything else you'd like to do? You have any bonus actions?
Yeah, I would love to do more things, but I can't.
Okay. All right. Clicking noises is done. Michael, you're up.
I'm just trying to figure out what was in that other room.
That might help us.
Yeah, I don't know if anything will.
God, we have to smash all 13.
It looks like on this picture, like a sword, a short sword, an orb, then the wand. And then
Yep.
I can't see what that bottom part is. Looks like a rock or something.
Yeah, some stuff.
Well.
Oh, and
Go ahead.
the chanting from the guys have changed again. They say, "The end comes, death be praised," over and over again.
They just want one person to die, right?
Oh yeah, we're in the second phase, guys. Come on.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna leave my friends alone. I guess I'll go up to it and try to hit it.
Alrighty. You go up in there, roll to see if you hit it.
A 14 is a 14 hit.
14. A 14, you say?
Yep.
14 doesn't do it.
Okay, that's all I can do.
I'm sorry, Ryan. Cool. Carl, you're up.
I don't know what to do.
Just keep whacking it.
We're in danger.
Or buff Mike with armor. AC.
As your bonus, and then use your
Yeah.
disengage.
Disengage to get out.
Yeah. That way it starts trying to wallop on him and he'll have like a 20 AC.
I mean, that's one way that we could try to have it not do as much damage
All right,
while we figure this out.
we'll go for that. Try and save one of us. It's my last spell.
I mean, dude, I can't hit shit, so.
I'm gonna bonus action our tank to throw this one man into the cogs of war.
That's okay. I've got 3 health left, but hopefully.
Oh, you have 3 health left? Oh, shiz.
Yeah.
Hopefully it
Yeah.
doesn't hit you.
19 in 1 hit.
That's alright. I can pick you up. You're fine.
Yeah, I also have spare dying that I can cast. If you go down, I can just keep bringing you back if I can get to you. Anyway, so I'm gonna do that as my bonus action, and then I'm gonna use my action to disengage. I'm gonna move back to next to clicking sounds.
Okay. There we go. Ron, you're up.
Shoot, dog. How many movement would it take me to get to Michael?
25.
So then I'd have 5 more feet that I could move back if I were to disengage as a bonus action.
Can't you sneak attack with your bow from there?
That's only. Hold on. With an attack with a finesse or ranged weapon, if you have advantage on the attack roll, I don't need advantage if an alert target is. Yeah, I guess I can do a sneak attack if I hit it. I'm gonna move up to the next pillar. That's kind of perpendicular to Michael.
Right here.
On the other side of that pillar, yeah.
Okay.
Perfect. And I want to shoot my short bow at this Lord Underling mass mound thing.
Okay, do it.
And I
Get it.
hope that I hit it. Yes. Nat 20, baby.
Hey! Roll
Let's
damage!
go. 86 plus 2. 2 plus 2 plus 2. 6 total. I want to use my bonus action to do that sneak attack.
Okay.
Add 1d6 to that. So an extra 3. So I do 9 damage.
Alrighty. So this time the arrow, finds its mark, sinks into its skull, and it once again shudders as the vines and everything writhes around it.
It shudders. It shuddered with the one that Carl did, right?
Mm-hmm.
He didn't like it.
Cool. Up next is
that was-
Dev.
Come on, Zeb.
Another arrow.
Do that nat
Another
20 arrow,
another
baby.
arrow.
Come on.
Yeah, come on, boy.
Come on. Get him.
Yep.
I'm
Yeah,
I'm
It's just- it's
I'm going
loading.
right now.
Yeah,
It's
it's loading. Yeah.
15.
Oh,
15 hits.
Okay, I think we found its AC, boys.
Yeah, it's 15.
15.
Because I rolled a 14 and missed. So
And missed, yeah.
Roll
Dungeon
damage.
Master's doing all the sounds.
8 plus a d6.
He hit. 8 damage, nice.
Plus a d6. So I'm rolling a d6 right now.
Yep, because you're doing that.
good old hunter.
12 damage.
nice. Not bad.
Very good.
I barely did that much.
It once again shudders.
Nat 20.
All right, boys. Let's see if I live.
Alrighty. Lorgoth's gonna go.
Come on, AC 20.
Come on, AC 20. Don't
Come
let
on,
me
8,
down.
20.
I'm so dead if this hits me.
Shield of
so
faith.
dead.
Shield of faith.
He's got 2
The-
attacks.
the
I'm
mound-
probably screwed.
Rears up and slams down on Ryan.
Uh-oh.
He crumples underneath the blow as he takes 13 damage.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, that's me.
Don't worry, dude. We got this.
Death save. Do I have a death save?
Nope, not yet. Not yet,
Not
Ryan.
yet.
We'll get there.
You'll have a few
Uh,
turns for that.
And then it rolls over to here. And now we are to Ken.
It didn't attack again.
Nope, it used both its attacks on Michael.
Oh, did the first one miss?
Yep.
Dang it.
Can you
You
go
got
and
smashed,
can you go pick him up? I don't know if that's gonna do anything, but
Yeah, I got a total of what is that, like 30 something damage?
The only issue is if we go touch him, like we're gonna get attacked.
no, you won't.
Yeah.
I don't think so. Cause if
Right next-
you just have to move out, if you move out of range of him, you can move around him without sparking opportunity attacks. As long
Okay,
as you're
yeah,
still
that
within
makes-
range of him. As soon as you move out of range, it does opportunity.
Okay.
So Ken, this
Either
is
you
Ken.
can attack, because I don't have much attack left. Because I also have cantrip that I can just bring him back.
I would wait until he like makes a failed death saves or something first.
What's your HP there, Ken? I mean, I'm dead, but
My AC
well, your
Eight-
HP.
or my HP, I have 15
15.
HP.
Well, you can take one smack if it's
Yeah.
As long as he doesn't do
Maybe.
2.
as long as he doesn't do 2. Well, I don't know. He did 19 to me in one hit, so
Yeah.
it depends on what he rolls.
Yeah.
Disengage and do some distance.
Yeah, you could action the cantrip to pick him up and the disengage and get some distance. Or we can just lay into this thing and hopefully try to kill it.
Yeah. Mechanics question: how many turns of death saving do you get?
I get 3, I
Three.
think.
Get 3 turns. Yep.
How much?
At a-
How much health
at
do
a
you have,
minimum.
Carl?
If he fails all 3, then it's only 3 turns, but he could
Yeah.
save.
How much health do you
Best
have,
of
Carl?
5.
But we don't get to know. Okay. That's fun.
Carl, how much health? Are you full health?
Oh
No,
no,
he did 15 too.
I am at 8 health with 8 DC or 18 AC. So
That didn't help me at all. So,
yeah, the 20.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that helps some.
Yeah, well, you missed the first one, I guess.
I'm
I'm just
gonna-
saying, like, I've had 18 the whole time, and I'm
Yeah,
You're dead.
we've both been hit with 18. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna attempt to entangle it.
Okay.
So that's a strength check
For Demonster.
yeah,
What is the save for it?
14.
Ooh, very nice. Okay. So vines shoot out of the ground and wrap around it, and it writhes against them, and the vines stretch but hold.
Nice.
And
It has
is
been entangled?
It is
What does that
entangled.
do to it?
It's restrained.
So it can't move.
That's the thing. Its speed becomes 0, and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. Attack rolls against this creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
This
And
is
has a disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
that was a good move, Tyson.
Yeah, that's sweet.
This is
Now
where
what
we
happens
lay
if
into
you
it
use
if we can.
Alrighty.
Gotcha.
Up next is Carl, right? No, Michael's first. Ryan, in our personal chat, roll me a d20.
Do I just roll? I mean, I can just click the death save.
No, don't do
up on
that.
the top. Don't do that.
Because then we'll see it. I mean, we.
Yep.
Well,
we
how
just
do I
want him.
So-
go to the?
So click
Hmm.
on player channels, Ryan DM, and do
Uh-huh.
roll d20 like this.
Wait, what'd you do?
Exclamation point roll, and then d20. I'll put it in quotes so it doesn't like that.
Exclamation points. Roll d20.
All right. Thank you, Ryan. Next
Just
is Carl.
help him.
All right.
Do I even know if that's a good or bad? Like what?
Do you know what that
You don't.
means?
I have no idea what that means. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
Uh,
if it's above 10, then it's a save, and if it's below 10, if it's 10 or below, then it's a fail.
Oh, okay. I'm getting pinged here.
Okay. I mean,
So
yeah,
it's restrained.
I guess I could just try and run away.
No, go do some damage.
Oh, we
It's,
should attack it. It's restrained. It has disadvantage on attack rolls now.
And you had advantage on attack rolls
Yeah,
again.
I'll go
We
for it.
should.
Yeah.
What is my bonus action right now? I can't do any of my spells. That sucks. I'm all out of spells, so we're just warhammering you.
what about Sacred Flame?
Yeah, cantrips.
That's a cantrip.
I can cantrip instead. That's a D8. And then my attack is a okay, we'll do that one. Sacred Flame. Mishaka. Banish this evil.
It's got disadvantage.
Disadvantage on dexterity. I have a dexterity 14 save for 8 damage.
14, you say?
Yep. With
Well-
disadvantage.
Alrighty. And roll damage. How you said it was 8,
Indeed. Sacred Flame, Radiant.
and it's radiant damage. Alrighty.
Radiant. Nice.
Alrighty. That you see the flame engulf it for a moment as it shudders some more and strains against the vines.
Excellent.
And now we are back down to Ron.
Ron.
Weasley.
That's not my real name, by the way. I run up to my friend Michael, and I'm so angry.
Yeah,
I
that was
pull out
20
my
feet of
rapier.
movement.
Pull out my rapier and I run up to this thing.
Okay.
Stab it, and I slice it, and I try to kill it with my rapier.
All right. Roll for damage.
Roll to hit.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
roll the
20
hit.
to hit. That's just
Oh,
advantage.
20. The 20 hits.
So that hits. So yeah, I'm not even gonna roll the second.
No,
one.
roll again because you might crit.
You might crit.
Oh, I guess true. No, the other one was 17.
Cool.
So I did 5
5.
damage. But I am going to do my sneak attack. Because I hit. Another 5.
You
I'm, like,
slice
so
twice.
mad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that my buddy like got smooshed.
He got smooshed. Next is Sev.
Okay, give me 1 sec.
I'm really hoping that disadvantage stays, because that's going to be dangerous.
Hunter's Mark works on melee attacks too, right?
Yes.
Okay,
The thing is,
I am going to use my movement to run up to it.
Okay.
And I am going to swing with both blades.
Hit him.
Doing that.
Oh, I
two-weapon
am.
fighting.
Yep.
So we should have do we have double advantage? Because
Just
that's-
regular advantage. So you just roll 2 dice, 2 d20s, and you choose the higher of the 2 every time you make an attack.
Okay,
that's
one of
fine.
those is a
We're
crit.
restrained. Oh, nice.
One of those is a crit, and then I'll roll 2 more d20 to see my second.
Big damage coming.
I hope so.
And the second one is a 17.
Okay, that's 17.
No, sorry, 19. 19.
hits, yeah.
Okay, so we got 1 crit and 1 normal.
Yep.
And both of those will proc the Hunter's Mark, right? So I'll do 2d6.
Yes. So you're gonna with your weapon. Let me see. So you'll do 1d6. So you'll do 2d6 plus 5 for the first attack, and then add your regular d6, and then your second is gonna be just 1d6 plus 5, and then you'll add your d6.
All right, am I okay to just roll 3d6 for the first one and just add
Yeah.
up all those 3 plus 5?
Yep, that's fine.
Okay, this is the first attack.
23, come on.
So we got a 6, a 5, and a 4 plus 5. That is 20 damage for the first one.
Okay.
And the second one is 2d6 plus 5.
Okay.
It's going to be 9 damage for the second one.
Alrighty. You lay into this thing, and pieces of it are starting to fall off as you all like slashed at it with all your swords. But it is still, you know, still up,
angry and mad.
still fighting. And it's gonna go. The last one.
Question. That was just my action, right?
Yeah, so you ran over and then you did your action to attack with both your short swords. And it was a bonus.
Actually, bonus action is 2 weapon. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, we're okay. Sorry, never mind.
You're good. So Lorgoth is going to go. And he's going to attack the last person that attacked him, which was Sev, with disadvantage. Come on. Cool. And again.
Your AC's 13, so?
16.
Okay, that's not bad.
16?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dang. All right. So he strains against these vines and just cannot quite reach you as he's trying to slam down. And we are back to Ken.
I laugh in his face.
Let's freaking go. Dude, restraining this dude was amazing.
I'm gonna
Should've
do
done
it.
it before.
You're gonna do what?
I'm gonna do another flame.
Okay.
See if I can hit.
Roll with
I
advantage.
missed. Oh, I hit with advantage. Oh, you're
Yep,
right.
roll with twice.
Aha.
Roll twice.
24 hit. Just
24 hits.
Advantage, amazing.
We're gonna do 4 damage.
4 damage. Is that fire damage or radiant damage?
Fire.
The fire hits it,
Forgot fire is not very effective.
and
That's all I can have.
it kind of burns for a second and then kind of fizzles out.
So it's not immune to it, but it's probably,
Resistant.
yeah.
Ryan, go ahead, or Michael, go ahead and roll again in our chat. Another d20.
And you can keep talking.
Alright, so
Okay.
in the worst case
And
scenario,
then Carl's next.
if he
Your
We-
next turn.
be dead.
So we either need to heal him or pick him up. Probably
Yeah,
this
I'm gonna
turn.
He's already dead.
Well, yeah, if he rolled a nat 1, then he would be dead already. If he rolled a nat 1 and then failed one.
I'm going to attempt in my
So in that
ability
roll,
here to cast
two?
Yeah,
Spare the
nat
dying.
1 counts as 2 failures, and a nat 20 counts as 2 successes. Sorry, what was that?
I'm going to use my cantrip as my action to cast Spare the Dying on Michael.
Okay. That's
Does that just
Carl.
return him to 1?
I have to move around Sev.
Yeah, because it's
Carl.
touch.
Yeah, so I have to touch. I bend down and say, Mishakal, bring this man back to me.
Cool. And Ryan, you become stable.
Is that one health?
One health?
Yes, but you are still unconscious.
No more saving throws for you.
How is it? Wait, what? How does he become conscious again then?
Yeah, I thought that
Oh, no,
normally
no,
when they
no.
move
So
off the save,
he
they
still has-
become conscious.
Okay, so he still has 0 hit points, but he no longer has to make saving throws at this point.
So we still need to heal him to bring him back to consciousness.
Correct.
Yeah.
And like when a stable creature is resting, they'll gain hit points over time. Or if he gets healed, he'll be able to come back to consciousness. Yep.
Okay, so he just won't die now.
Correct. Yep.
Well, unless I get smashed.
Unless
Well, that's
he
true.
smooshes you, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Carl, do you have any other bonus actions that you'd like to take?
I can't, so that's it.
Alrighty. Ron, you're up.
All right, man. I'm still pretty ticked off about this dude.
Yep.
Smashing my friend. So, same thing's happening. Advantage, right, to hit?
Yep.
18
At 22.
plus 4.
Oh, I guess if you make a successful medicine check, you can administer first aid, and
and also
We won't need to. If we finish this fight and kill him, I have a healing, but I have to. What it is I produce berries and then I can feed one of them to him, but it would take both action. I would have to do it over 2 turns.
You got good berry.
So, and I'm doing a shiz ton of damage, so I'm trying to just lay into him and kill him before anything happens.
So 7
Yeah,
damage.
he's stable now.
Yeah,
So we
7
don't-
total.
Not to be too concerned, but
Well, he is on top of us, but yes.
All right, Sev, you're up.
Insane. Just amazing.
Sev's up.
Sev's up.
I'm gonna lay into him with my swords again.
Do it.
Let's do this.
So,
Let's chop
no
him up,
advantage.
guys.
Whoops. All right, first blade dice are going out right now. And that is a 17. No, yeah, 17 for that one.
Are you just getting a +5 because of disadvantage or what?
No, I'm giving a +5 because my weapons add that. It's easier for me to roll 2 d20s than just click the thing twice because it lags so bad. So like on my attack, my short swords have +7 to the hit DC.
Gotcha.
So that hits. 17 hits.
Yeah, and I'm rolling the second pair right now. Yeah, and that's gonna hit. It rolled a 19 plus the 7, so.
Cool.
All right, so now I am going to just roll 4d6, and then that's just gonna be the damage.
Yep.
Whatever that is, it's being covered. I can't see it. 16.
16.
A 16. All right. Sev. After having slashed and hacked and shot and burned and other things to this monstrosity, how would you like to disassemble it at last?
Oh my goodness. All right. So I just start like spinning and hacking and slashing in the most beautiful artistic form that you guys have ever seen. Slashing through this thing. And I completely just cleave through its head as it drops. If it even has a head, that's how I imagined it. And it just drops. And I turn around and look at you guys with a disappointed look on my face and shake my head.
All right.
disappointed.
It dies, and when it dies, the chanting stops, and the apparitions along the edges of the room vanish.
Awesome. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cast my good berry with my spells, produce 10 berries, and I'm going to feed one of them to Mike so that he can come back with 1 HP.
Okay. That succeeds, and Michael, you regain consciousness,
Okay.
and you have 1 HP now.
Yeah, in fact, I'm probably just going to give him all 10 of these berries. Does anyone else need berries before I do that?
Oh,
At
eight.
eight.
Like, whatever.
They're just 1 HP apiece. All right. Yeah, I could just give all 10 of them to him. So if nobody else needs them, he can heal all the way to 10.
Is that what's happening?
Yeah, if no one else needs berries, you can just take all of them and eat them.
No, I'm good.
Sweet. All
I
right,
loot that body.
you loot that body. There's nothing in that body.
Dang it.
Just a XP pile right there.
Big stack of-
That is an XP pile right there. What do you want to do now, guys?
Should we go and inspect those items and see what the heck they are? I feel like they're of some importance.
I smashed one of them.
So of all the items here, do you want me to read them all? So you guys, go ahead and, yeah, you're looking at these things and you realize that they are like relics that were used during rituals. They have no magical powers or properties to them.
Okay, then I don't care about any of these. But maybe we should destroy them so they can't be used again.
Yeah. We just go around smashing them, burning them, whatever it takes.
Awesome. You succeed in crushing them all to little bits and pieces.
Sweet. Does anyone have anything else they want to look at in this house?
I don't think so.
Okay. What I do is I run back upstairs to the attic. I grab the doll that I gave the kids, and I go to give them the burial that I promised them.
Do we have to worry about traps anymore? I mean, there was one, so I assume there was.
I retrace my steps very carefully.
So you go up these stairs here into the next level up. I closed the wrong one. Ah, close. Open. Zoom. You guys are here. Go around. There's the pit. You jump over it. You go this way, right? Because you're going the exact same way as before.
As to not trigger any traps, yeah.
You go down into here. I wish I could actually like move you guys. There we go. And you go up here. All the way up to the attic.
What?
All right. So you come back here. You enter the room and the children's ghosts are still there.
They're still there.
I talk to the children and let them know that the monster is dead.
They gratefully say, "Thank you for doing that. That's so great. I hope we'll be safe now."
Say you are safe.
Yep, I say you're safe.
The little boy says, "But I don't feel very safe.
I ask him why he doesn't feel safe.
I don't know. I'm just alone and scared. I'm scared of everything, including my own shadow."
Yeah, you
Ghosts
are
have
right.
shadows? What do you guys think? Do you think that this is over, or do you think that there's something else?
It's a good question.
I mean,
I
we
don't
can
know.
We can attempt to bury him. I mean,
Yeah.
if that doesn't fix it, then there's definitely something else in this house that's keeping.
Yeah, I would like to bury them.
Okay. Where are you going to bury them?
Oh gosh, I'm gonna ask them where they would like to be buried.
The girl responds, "If we have to be buried, I guess I'd like to be with my family."
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah, I would ask her if she remembers where her parents said they were going.
I don't know.
Oh, great. I throw their bones in my backpack.
Okay.
Carrying some dead children until we can find where to bury their bodies.
Oh, jeez.
We'll be haunted by ghosts the whole time, but it'll be great.
Well, I let them know that they will be safe with us.
Okay. I need you to roll 2 d20s. I need you to make a give me a wisdom saving throw and a constitution saving throw.
All right.
No, sorry, a wisdom saving throw and then a charisma saving throw. In that order.
Oh, that's not good. Wisdom is a 3, and charisma is a 12.
So you have a sense that you should know something, but you don't know what it is. Beyond that, you continue to, you pack your backpack with their bones.
Oh gosh.
So we should know more about this ritual demon.
Does anyone else want to hold these bones? And I just like start tossing my backpack around.
Yeah, no. I
You're
can't
fine,
carry
man.
them.
You put this burden on yourself. That's
Oh,
okay.
yeah, please.
Yeah, I guess I'm curious to know about the other trapdoor on the second level. Or
Okay.
not trapdoor, secret door on the second
Or that we.
Yeah, on the second floor. Okay, so you go down to the second floor.
Living armor.
So grab this, pull it open. So I'm switching views here. Looking at the map. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. Hold on, did I get you on the wrong floor?
No, it looks like the second floor. Right?
Yeah, I think that's the second floor. Oh, that might be the third floor. Might be the third floor.
Yeah, I think this is the third floor. Sorry, guys.
Wasn't the third
There.
floor the one where the kids were?
There we go.
No, that
Nope.
was the attic.
All right,
Oh, look
so
at-
it's
Yeah, there's a body
this
right there.
floor. You guys go in here. Zoom in.
It's the secret door.
Yep, and you
Yep.
find a secret door, like behind this cupboard here. So you, Carl, you come through here, and you find a skeleton next to a
With
chest
a letter.
with a letter. Yep.
Can I pick the lock on the chest?
Read that
Oh.
letter.
Read that letter. Let's see, 9. A second. So this secret room contains bookshelves packed with tomes describing fiend summoning rituals and the necromantic rituals of a cult called the Priests of Ossibus. The rituals, yeah, you guys can read about those if you want. A heavy wooden chest with clawed iron feet stands against the south wall, its lid half closed. Sticking out of the chest is a skeleton in leather armor.
We didn't need to pick the lock.
Yeah, looking closely, you see that the skeleton belongs to a human with 3 darts stuck in the dead adventurer's armor and ribcage.
He got murdered.
I
Clutched
feel
in the
like
skeleton's left hand is a letter bearing the seal of Strahd von Zarovich.
that chest was booby trapped.
Oh yeah, it could have been.
So looking at the chest closely, you do see that there was a dart firing mechanism inside the chest, which has expended its darts.
He's safe now.
There's nothing inside the chest though. It was just a trap chest.
It was a
So,
mimic.
are you gonna? You said you were gonna read the letter first.
Yes, I'd like to.
Okay, so the letter says, "My most pathetic servant, I am not a messiah sent to you by the dark powers of this land. I have not come to lead you on a path to immortality. However many souls you have bled on your hidden altar, however many visitors you have tortured in your dungeon, know that you are not the ones who brought me to this beautiful land. You are but worms writhing in my earth. You say that you are cursed, your fortune spent, you abandoned love for madness, took solace in the bosom of another woman, and sired a stillborn son. Cursed by darkness? Of that I have no doubt. Save you from your wretchedness? I think not. I much prefer you as you are. Your dread lord and master, Strahd von Zarovich."
So I'm guessing that this family is the one that has been doing all of this.
Trying to bring back their stillborn son.
Potentially, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it seems like the father had a baby with someone who wasn't his wife.
Mother, yeah.
Yeah. And that's probably why the mother doesn't like the baby, but the baby's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we get the sense that this leather covered armor man is the dad?
You do not.
Yeah, it seems like it's somebody else if he's got a letter and he tried to open the chest and died. Right?
Yeah.
Is there anything on that desk in the room?
On the desk in the room.
In just the like regular room?
The desk has several items resting atop it: an oil lamp, a jar of ink, a quill pen, a tinder box, and a letter kit containing a red wax candle, 4 blank sheets of parchment, and a wooden seal bearing the Durst family's insignia, which is a windmill. The desk drawer is empty, except for an iron key.
I take the
Okay.
iron key.
Hey,
Awesome.
I was the
And
one who
then
did that. That-
Carl, looking through the chest, you find 3 blank books with black leather covers, 3 spell scrolls, the deed to the house, the deed to a windmill, and a signed will.
I feel like we need to check out that windmill.
Yeah, what's in the will?
The will is signed by a Gustav and Elizabeth Durst and bequeaths the house, the windmill, and all other family property to Rosavalda and Thornbolt Durst in the event of their parents' deaths.
Those were the 2 kids.
Yeah. I talk to the kids and call them by their names and say I'm sorry.
Thorn and Rose are still sad
That didn't do it.
and still.
I asked them about this windmill.
They say they don't know anything. Or Rose responds, "Daddy loved his windmills, but I have not ever seen them besides here in the house."
So there's windmills
so-
here in the house.
We looked for
Like-
evidence
like-
for like where this windmill would be in the town.
It might be the chest upstairs in the bedroom. There was the chest with the windmills on it.
Did we open that chest?
I don't think we did.
Do we want to go up there and check it out?
Can I go up there
We have
and
an iron
unlock?
key.
Alrighty. So the 3 scrolls, just so you guys know, is a scroll of bless, a protection from poison, and a spiritual weapon scroll.
Those.
Sweet.
Let our
Does anybody want one of these in particular, or should I just hold them for now?
Just hold on
You
to
hold
all
on
of
to
them. I think they're good in your hands.
you're the magic boy.
All right, you go back up here.
So is Ken. Ken's got magic too.
Just the magic people should hold on to the scroll.
You're so small. You're so hard to grab.
Is this like a first level scroll or what?
Yeah, first level.
Is
How
that
techy level?
chest locked?
This chest here. Um.
Does it unlock with the black key that we found?
So the key does not fit this this chest. Inside the chest are some children's toys.
So it's not this.
The-
chest. Can I search the house for other chests?
Yeah, so you search around, and
I'm not
when
as
you
like,
get
scared of the house right, as we
yeah,
will.
so you get down to the which floor was it? Not that one. It was
Can we
this one.
bless the house with that scroll and get rid of the curse?
There you go. So you get down here to where the armor was, and you remember that you had broken the lock off of this door. The iron key fits the lock that you broke off this door.
Did we break that lock? I don't remember. That.
I
Or
think
the
we
one
picked
that you
it.
picked.
We
Yeah,
picked
the
it.
one you picked.
It looks like there might be a map on that desk. I'm gonna go in there.
And here.
Yeah, it's on
the
this desk.
vanity? That's probably a jewelry.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
so that is
might have
the
been a
jewelry box that you guys took earlier.
Okay.
Was there a
I picked
secret
that.
tunnel on this level or the level below that we
So it's-
haven't explored?
There is a secret tunnel. Secret tunnel on the very first floor
That we
that you
haven't looked at yet.
have not gone through, but that you found when you
Looked at the house
looked at
replica?
the little house replica. Yep.
Yeah,
Let's-
let's go look at that
Let's
one.
go look at it.
Let's see, where was it? First floor. So going into this room with the wolves,
Are they alive?
you go in and they are not alive. They are stuffed wolves. Mounted above the fireplace is a stag's head.
I go up and I scratch at their eyes because I don't like wolves.
Okay. And there are also some chairs and stuff covered in animal furs. Over here in the corner is a trap door that leads down into the basement or the subfloors.
I feel like
Just
we
like a different
still
space.
need to investigate the basements a little bit more. We kind of just went straight down to the very bottom floor to fight. What do you guys
Yeah.
think?
Yeah, I think we need to
I mean, there could
look
be
a
more
little bit
traps.
deeper to see if we can dispel anything more there.
There could be, but I'm at full HP, so I can take the lead.
Let's see. So you go down and you pop out. Look down here. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out the map here.
The map. What's the map?
He's the map.
There's the place you want to get.
Okay. Where?
Oh boy.
Right there. Okay, yeah. So you guys come down this ladder here, and you come out into this area.
Loot
you
those
know.
bodies.
I don't want to be attacked.
So, this room is festooned with moldy skeletons that hang from rusty shackles against the walls. A wide alcove in the south wall contains a painted wooden statue carved in the likeness of a gaunt, pale-faced man wearing a voluminous black cloak, his pale left hand resting on the head of a wolf that stands next to him. In his right hand, he holds a smoky gray crystal orb. The room has exits in the west and north walls.
I want to inspect the statue a little bit closer and see if there's
Yeah.
anything that we see about it that seems off.
You're looking at it, and it looks like a vampire.
So that's
I
probably.
I assume
Probably
it's
Strahd. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's this orb that he's holding? Is there anything interesting with that?
Roll investigation.
Oh my goodness. My rolls are horrible. 8.
8. Okay. Describe to me how you like examine the statue and the orb.
I'm pretty weary of like touching it, so I'm just kind of like looking and like peering into it.
So the crystal orb seems like it could be worth some money, and could be used for magic, but it doesn't seem magical.
Does anyone have cloth that wants to like snatch that thing up like Gandalf? I'm afraid of touching it. I mean, I got some clothes.
And some costumes.
Does anyone want to take
Hooded
it?
lantern.
Should we just so none of us really like immediately dies, do we have time to take a 1 hour short rest? Regain a little bit of HP. Just in case.
I mean, I'd rather not do it in this room with the skeletons and the spooky statue of Strahd.
I cuddle up with a
Also-
skeleton.
I hate to be that guy, but it is 1:10, and
Yep.
I do have to work tomorrow. So is there like a point that we can perhaps go to and just reset?
So yes, if you guys want to keep exploring this, I would say that we could go up to like the main floor maybe.
I mean, it's
Y'all-
not like we have to find a safe spot to save. Like, we can just pick up right wherever.
Or yeah, we could
Yeah.
just like pause here and then come back
Pause
to this
reality.
feature. Yeah,
Yeah.
that'll work too.
Okay.
I will say that you guys are like really close to being done with everything though.
I mean, if we can snag it before 1:30, I'm all in. But I do have to wake up
I
early
gotta be
tomorrow. So
I gotta
Yeah.
go to bed, dudes.
Yeah, sounds good.
Let's call it for now.
Yeah, we'll just start back up, finish this quick, and then jump into the second. Whatever happens next. Yeah.
You guys did good overall.
We survived.
We
You are-
almost died.
You are close to the very end. Yes.
Oh, it was fun.
Yeah.
Good battle. Glad we didn't lose you there, Michael.
Yeah, that would suck.
GG's, boys.
Yeah, thanks for the game, guys. Have a good
Yep.
night.
See you later.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Thanks for watching the stream. It's pretty late, so we're just gonna do a quick outro. Peace out, guys. We'll see you later.